Good morning, you guys. How are you guys doing today? Shout out to all the eggs in chat. Hello, Ron. Hello, Stressed. Hello, Jace to Ace. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be a little early today. I kind of want to do early on the weekends. That way, my international audience is it's a bit more easier for them. Hello, Chloe Days. How are you doing? An egg for me too. How generous. In this economy, eggs are kind of crazy. Doing quite good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Hello, Stargazer. Hello, Himari. Question mark. How are you guys doing? Hello, that one leaf. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I'm kind of taking it easy. I didn't exercise. I was mad tired yesterday, and I went straight to bed pretty much after stream. Good morning, my beautiful wife. Listen here, you cheating whore. The only one that truly matters in my heart. How are you doing today? But listen here. Husbands. What's with all the eggs, Jace to Ace? I don't know. People are just having a good time, I would say. Do I need? Oh, I'm missing a light. Give me a second. I gotta grab my other lamp. BRB. Eggs for breakfast. Exactly. I love your sketch art style. Thank you. It's not really intentional or anything. There we go. I'm more of a broccoli kind of guy. Shout out to broccoli. It's over for me. We figured you out, Tado. We figured you out in the Discord. And speaking of, I needed my Discord link. We figured you out. You can't get Suisei. You can only get a bootleg knockoff Suisei over here. Figured it out. Figured it out. Dark Virus. I thought this was true love. I was like, you know what? Wow. You know, life takes you to very interesting places, but I guess I was disillusioned. Dollar store Suisei, exactly. I'm starving, but also don't really feel like eating anything. That's very, very real. You're still sick, right? That's probably why. The broccoli is good, says Chloe. All right, I can't reach my Discord. Join the Discord. Exclamation. My keyboard is what I'm gonna say. Hello, Tooth Fairy. How are you doing? There we go. All right, let's pin it. Gas station Suisei. Exactly. That is so funny, Debunk User. You didn't know I did a collab with I saw you. That's really funny. Tado will redeem himself. It's gonna take a lot. It's gonna listen here. I was so close to being like doing the title, but like my husband is cheating on me at the gala right now, or something really dramatic like that. And low-key, I'm still like, I think that'd be kind of funny. Hello, every pony. My internet is dying. You know what I mean? Do a stream where it's like around the time that he's going. Oh, do it around the time he's going. Do it at the bar, and then private it after. That way we can all talk about him and he can't watch. Wouldn't that be fun? Too bad I don't believe in redemption. Everybody can be redeemed, Jace Ace. Everyone can be redeemed. How are you doing today, Jace Ace? I didn't follow Sayu too closely. I only showed up her back in early. Oh, back here. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, it was a little merchandise collab. I think the artwork turned out really good. Alright, this looks good. This looks good. And thank you, my dear Dark Virus, for the super chat. I definitely knew about the collab. Listen here. Does anybody know that I'm an artist? Does anybody know that I have a business? Anybody? Does anybody here know that? The new kitten, my beloved Sausage. Sausage is a cute name, let's be real. Sausage is a cute name. Let me see what the temperature is outside. I'm kind of hot right now. Drawing my children that made me cheating husband. That my cheating husband is too busy to take care of. Listen here. No, taking care of my children because my cheating husband is at a gala right now. There we go. And I gotta have all the kids out. Oh God. Let's see what the temperature is. I love your art. Thank you, Stress. I thought you were freeloader since that one leaf. Not yet. Not yet. It's in work. Guys, the best charm stickers at KO's.store, says Dark Virus. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate it. I'm gonna open the window. It might be a little loud though. KO's my favorite business entrepreneur. Oh, finally. Finally somebody recognizes me. Finally. Never heard of Saya before you, so I was like, wow, shout out to shout out for KO's for small creators. Oh yeah, it's nice and cool out. Oh, ow! I just kicked my desk with my knee. Oh, Millie Moody, how are you doing? A small creator, you know what I mean? It's always funny. It's always funny when you like, you know, do stuff like that. Chaos is my favorite Goro boss. Thanks, Jeff Jefferson. Listen here, Dark Virus. Look at him. Tado. I'm not even seeing him messaging. Really makes you think. Really makes you think, Dark Virus. My husband. Oh my god, men. Shout out to men. Poor Chaos in desk. Emoji puking face, emoji surprised face, emoji scared face, skipping the rest. It's because you banned him? Me? I didn't ban anybody. I think I only banned Corey. What was his name? Corey Mace, I think. And that was just random. 11 Simp. Hey, it's been a while. Listen here, 11 Simp. What did we talk about last time you were here? I haven't forgotten. But I want to be the break it to you, Chaos. Listen here, you're so funny. You're so funny. You're such an instigator. And just when I think you're on my side, I realized only Dark Virus, a man, is here for the drama. Understood. Everyone's betraying me today. Corey Mays, there we go. Shout out to 10 likes, you guys. Shout out to 10 likes. We are skyrocketing on this YouTube algorithm, you guys. Shout out to 10 likes. Every time you say husband, I cringe. That's true. That's true. My wives. It seems like the only one can be redeemed if they want to be. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that. If you you have to put in an effort consciously in order to be redeemed. I never betray you. I play both sides. Wow, a super chat from Tado. Supporting my beautiful wife. Get the merch at her amazing store. Wow, damn. Wow. I swear, that's your first super chat. Low key, that's super cute, not gonna lie. Thank you, my dear Tado. Oh my god, we don't get reckless now. Listen here. That's all you get. I know your budget. That's your only super chat for the month. I appreciate it, my dear. I was like, where's Tado actually? He popped a super chat cherry just like that. Listen here. It's kind of awkward now because you either think I'm a weird liar or you believe me. I just want to say hi. I don't like liars, Juan wants him. You know, I don't like these little games of you saying one thing and then doing another and then doing another and then saying one thing, and it's like, I don't have time for that. So I mean, like, again, if you're too immature to be here, then you gotta go. Or if you're lying to me, I don't know. I mean, you can confess your sins. Were you lying or were you not lying? There you go. Finally playing child support. Finally. Listen here. Where's my child? I get my aircraft child out. Wow. See, okay, first of all, classic man. He cheated on me, and he's only using me as a secondary rebound for his last love, and he thinks he can just buy me. He thinks he can just buy me, you guys. Can you believe that? And first of all, I fell for it for a second, then I woke up. Finally joining on the super chat. Thank you, that one, Leave. See, for you, this is true and authentic and real. Thank you, that one, Leave. I'll be responsible with money, but it was time. Oh, you drama. Drama. What did one simp say? I don't like lying either, that's why I came clean. I wasn't lying last time I was here. Then you're incredibly immature and childish, and I don't think this is a community for you, I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't deal with these kinds of like silly games. You know what I mean? The fact that you quote unquote have been lying the entire time to me, for what? For what, one simp? You know what I mean? Why would you think that I would be interested in playing with games like that? You know what I mean? Children are always smiling no matter what, says Jace to Ace. Thank you for the re-membership, Stargazer. What about me though, Chaos.star? Don't even forget me. Thank you, guys. Good God. Listen here, Dark Virus. My suspicion of you is up. You're an instigator. Listen here. As long as there's drama, you're here for it. And I just realized, maybe all this time Dark Virus wasn't on my side after all. I thought you were in my corner. I think the only person in my corner for sure. I don't know. But thank you, Nebers, too. Oh, okay, that one, Leave. Listen here. You two, enough. Enough, that one, Leave. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Good God, you guys are so silly. Meow Meat, hello. How are you doing? And thank you, Nebers. I do like gummies. They're my favorite when I'm working really, really hard on, like, patent illustration. Oh God, that fuels me, but I end up gaining, like, every time I work on a patent, God, I gain so much weight. Rip. I'm in your corner for sure. Until death do us part. Heart emoji. Guys, do we believe that? Listen here, guys. If you guys don't know, before Kaosa entered into Tado's life, Tado was head over heels in love with Suisei from Whole Alive. Suisei from Whole Alive. Childcare funds, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tooth Fairy. I really appreciate it. You guys are being so nice. Good God. But anyway, so Tado was head over heels in love with Suisei from Whole Alive. And she's a blue-haired VTuber. I don't think she's relatively big-chested. She's kind of conservative in the way she dresses. She doesn't do the whole lewd things. She's slightly masculine. I kind of feel that vibe. Kind of masculine voice. She used to do a higher pitched voice. Now it's more masculine. Extremely, extremely hard worker. Tado tried his best. I remember he confessed this to me. He tried his best to give her, get her attention, and it didn't work. And he was like, you know what? I'm throwing in the towel. What's right in front of me? A Dollar Tree version of Suisei. I guess this will do. And that's why Tado's head over heels in love with me now. Can you believe it, you guys? Can you believe it? This is the early stream magic. Thank you again, that one lead. I really appreciate it. My favorite VTuber back. Welcome back, Deku fan. How are you doing? Dollar Tree. Suisei at home. Bootleg Suisei. That is all I am to Tado. You know what? Isn't that crazy? Got a day worth of pay. Just start doodling. Listen here. I'm doodling in spirit. I'm doodling in spirit. You're not Dollar Tree Suisei according to Tado I am. And he told me all these things like, I'll be your husband forever. I'll take care of you. And I just put all the points together this morning. Tough, you guys. Tough, you guys. You definitely are. Listen here. I'll take it. I'll take it. Suisei's a hard worker and I like her. I'll take it. One day, maybe not Dollar Tree. Maybe Dollar General. Then maybe after Dollar General, Walmart. Then maybe Whole Foods. Listen here. You're my Erewhon Market Suisei. That's what you know about Erewhon Market. I've never been there, but I really, really want to. But even wait a minute. I don't like that. Where's Alter? You got timed out in the Discord again today? I'm gonna leave now. Do you have any more questions? No, why the hell would I have a question for you, Wan Wan? I was wrong. Chaos is drawing us in. Drawing us in. So do you accept? Can we get an invite to the wedding? Listen here. I don't know if I like being a second choice. I'm a woman after all. I just want to see the hilarious prices. I don't even know where. I'm assuming they're probably in California. Like, let's be real. I don't even know where they're at, really. Sorry for not being active. That's understandable. Never apologize for being inactive, Ivy. Elena, I started watching you just because I thought you're neat. Thank you, Elena. I appreciate it. Other people just had negative reasons for following and watching me. But I appreciate you thinking I was neat. It's giving 13 years old. You know what I mean? I'm not 13, actually. Here we are again. Oh, God. When did you start your business again? Because Suisei started 2018. That's so funny. Actually, I think I started in 2018, too. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Oh, God, it puts into perspective. I'm behind you guys. Listen here. I should be Suisei size by now. Guys, we gotta be on that grind set. We gotta grow, you guys. Why are you like this? You know what I mean? It's just like, I can't listen here, Walmart stuff. I can't deal with little games anymore. I can't. And again, you said some insane things on that last stream. So much so, I had to private that stream. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You'll forget us if you grow? No, I won't. I have a great memory. Listen here. I still remember the specific name. I would say it, but I'm not going to dox a person. I remember the first person who purchased from me. He bought a singular Monica, and my shipping label was improperly priced at the time because I didn't know how to do international. And he paid in total $54 USD to have the Monica keychain shipped to him. It was so funny. And ever since then, he's purchased all my Monica charms. And I still remember my biggest buyer. And I remember some of my medium buyers, stuff like that. And yeah, I remember. You're the first choice of my heart. You built me into a better man. The man stands before you today. Okay, we're on the sympathy arc, men. So you're grinding, you have a dry to finish. That is true. I'm looking dead at it. Let me think. I was thinking whether or not to add my other child. onto this illustration. Where, let me get my other child out. I still don't know, man, I love my children equally. I can't decide which one I like better. Look at them. Oh, beautiful, gorgeous. Shout out to that guy. Yeah, I remember a lot of things, you know what I mean? A big Monica. Yeah, it was so funny. He would also spend like most of his money commissioning like other artists drawing Monica as like his bride. I thought that was really funny. I wasn't lying that time I said I was leaving now. Bye. Also does put me at ease that this private says I can't. Juan, just don't. I'd appreciate if you just you know, stay away and unsubscribe. You know what I mean? I'd block you, but I don't really know how to block you, honestly. It just says put user in timeout, hide user on this channel. I guess that's what that works. Rip. Hello, Cypher. How are you doing? I love my children equally. I know. I haven't seen them. Okay, fine. Let me bring them out. I haven't seen them in a while. Ever since Assistant Saiyan kind of took over the face for my dog child, I'm like, I don't want to sit here and like look at Assistant Saiyan. My first and only order was domestic and I still mess up the shipping label. As in shipping out? Yeah, I think it's like a natural thing. It's like it's going to happen, you know what I mean? Here's Assistant Saiyan. Look at all my children. Wow, Tado gave his first super chat today. Can you believe that, guys? Can you believe that? Assistant Saiyan's so cool. He's a hard worker. He has a so-called equal love when Long when Longmay walks in. Listen here. I love how we do nothing with Chips. She's kind of goofy looking. She's not that bad, you know what I mean? I want to stare at Assistant Saiyan. He's a hard worker. See him in person at Anime Expo when we go. You know what I mean? Isn't that weird, Tado? You're gonna meet Assistant Saiyan in real life. First super chat ever just for you, my love. Listen here, you think you can use your sweet words on me to make up for the fact that you're cheating on me? Where are you going tonight? A gala without me? Cheater. Man. Man. Look at my kids. Look how cute they are. Every single last one of my kids. Finally, Tado's assistant will become canon. It will. It will. Tado's not only a stepfather, he's also father who stepped up. I don't know if I go that far. Tado's moving on, you guys. Like, he took what he needed from us, which was a confidence boost. And now, he's leaving us behind. Can you believe it? He just used us. He just used us. It looks cute having all of them there. Look at all of them. I mean, I already did meet him once, but it'd be... Oh, that's right. That's right. That's so funny. I always forget that allegedly. Do you, like, remember him? Do you remember what he, like, looks like and stuff like that? Because, again, I don't remember your face at all. That's why. Guys, you can tell I'm procrastinating this drawing. LOL. Don't let him fool you. He's deceitful. Exactly, men. That's right. Phew. I almost dropped my guard there. I thought WeChat was real. What we had was real. All right, let's get the stinky out. I vaguely remember him most of AX. Just a blue. Shout out to a blue. Shout out to the blue. All right, let's see. Where's Longmay? BRB Stargazer. Alright, we're due for a new child here soon, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let me see. It feels weird when I don't exercise. Here's Longmay. Covering up my beautiful 561. Here, I'll put Longmay in the background. There's Longmay. Hello everyone, my name's Markiplier. Hi Markiplier, how are you doing, Yantastic? Dinosaur child? She kind of is a dinosaur child. Or unless you're suggesting a new dinosaur child. It'd be a hard charger for a helicopter kid. No helicopters allowed. Liz in here, debunk user. The last P3 EP3 landed in the boneyard yesterday, and I'm like, I was like, damn. And listen here, you wouldn't get it. You don't get it. Listen here, trash cart. Excuse me, shopping cart flyer. You don't get it. Pink or blue? Pink always. Pink is my favorite color. She's just like her father? Listen here, what do you mean by that, Tado? Long May's gonna be some Cinderella. Not on my accord. I mean, if you guys want to draw her into Cinderella, feel free. Deku fan, she's probably not seeing it. Oh wait, what did I not see? Do you hate me? No, Deku fan, I said hi to you earlier. I may have just missed it. Oh, did you ignore my question on purpose? No, I did not. Hold on, I'm getting there. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Do you like to talk with your chat before drawing? Yeah, I do. I think it's a lot of fun. It kind of gets me warmed up and ready for streaming. You know what I mean? And so I kind of see streaming as like work. So I'm like, do my stretches. How much do I get to donate for a Hilo kid? Listen here, debunk user. Do you really think I would accept a super chat for someone who is in negative financial stability right now? So in your case, nothing, my dear. Nothing. Work on your debt instead of super chats and donations. I'm drawing her as a Cinderella right now. Oh god. Not long me. I don't know if you saw my message, but I was suggesting a dinosaur. I see. I mean, I guess if that's what we vote on. Certainly, I don't know how cute that would be. But, Hello, Chloe Days again. How much to donate? Well, you can always pop over to Psycha's commissions. Exactly, that's true. That's true also. Alright, you guys. Let me think. Let me figure out if I could switch over the screen. You see, streaming as work? Am I just a burger to you? Dark Virus, you're so funny. Thank you for the $2 super chat. And no, you guys are the customers. I'm flipping burgers. I'm flipping burgers for you guys. You know, as a birthday present, listen here, that one, Leaf. Listen here. You've been in my life for 2 months and you're already asking for a bunch of labor. And I will be a little delayed sometimes, because I have work actually I'm working on outside of like company work outside of streams. Here recently I've been working on. I'm excited for it. I can't really talk about it, of course, but hopefully all goes well. What's a small donation? Listen here, debunk user. What is $66,000 in debt? Dark Railing is wailing with those donations. That Dark Virus is my single-handedly my oil prince. My oil prince of the chat. I absolutely died, Dark Virus, when I saw your photos of the Kuromis. That was hilarious. I'll be back later. See you, Yantastic. Guys, please wish me luck. Good luck for your exam in 2 weeks. I'm kidding about the birthday present. Me when I lie. Me when I lie. Yeah, Stella, thank you for seeing my work. You are so drama. I cannot tell, like, sometimes I can't tell if you're serious or not. You are so funny. Like, Destroy those exams, Nantastic. Exactly. Shout out to school. Guys, I'm the executive producer. I have a white wife with a job. We forgot. The child rearing and childbearing hips. I'm just a guy. Oh, how humble. So humble. So humble, Dark Virus. Please, guys. I'm just a guy. We're just ordinary men. Today for breakfast, I ate breakfast at like 5 because I was trying to get up and get working right away. I ate the other half of my ribs. What else did I eat? I had a coffee from Dunkin'. Dunkin'? Guys, I feel like Dunkin' is becoming garbage lately. It's just not good. So I had a latte and I used a lava cake flavoring and it just wasn't good. And then I had, what else? I had a coffee roll from Dunkin'. I think I'm missing something else. A humble kid. He's so humble. Humble, kind, strong. All you need is dumb and you're himbo material. It's not. I'm using Cintiq 32 as a table. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. Oh my god, I still need to do that photo. Like, I need to find out. It'd be so hard because that thing is so cumbersome. That thing, like, I literally, if I found a good home for it, I would just give it away. It is such a frustration. The only thing, like, again, like, I just don't have the space for it. And it just takes up, it's so cumbersome. Biggest, probably most expensive waste of money I ever did. But I take it back because, like, that was actually the tablet I drew this model on. So I technically did get some, I got some money out of it, I guess you could say, at least. Dark Virus gave birth to me. Thank you, King. So stressed. Dark Virus didn't know your children were this in chat. The Duncans near me all went downhill immediately after COVID. That's fair. That's fair. Are you exercising today, Tado? Or are you just too excited for the gala? Too excited for the gala. You're like, oh, I can't even function. Oh, and Stella? I don't know. Yeah, I think you're still here, maybe. Man, I love that jump rope. That jump rope was so nice. Good morning, Frostfire. How are you doing? How are you doing, Frostfire? I left Duncan's a couple years ago, and ever since becoming automated and lazy. Yeah, I don't know. It just tastes so bad recently. I'm like, this is garbage. Bro, you had that tablet, kind of assume you drew your model on your iPad. No. Yeah, I used that tablet back when my my office desk was in a different room, so I had more space. But it was so hard because, like, I would have to drag my hand really, really high up and it'd get my hand sore. And so it sucked. So that's why, funny enough, I think this 22 inches, it could have been the 27, but I think 22 inches is literally perfect. All things considered. All right, BRB, see you later, that one leaf. I'm just saying that because he gives me a sub. Oh, that's right. That's right. Dark Virus does it a lot. I really appreciate that. Shout out to Dark Virus. I'm going to do a cardio day probably. You don't want to do too much cardio, but cardio is healthy. Maybe, would you consider doing, what's it called? Row again? Row machine? That might be something. Hi, chat. Hi, a single rainbow skittle. How are you doing? Pretty good. Woke up later than usual, but I chose close tonight, so it's good. So I got so much free time. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I got 8 hours of sleep last night. I was like, what the? I was so tired after stream. I'll be here on Tuesday. I'm looking forward to trying to jump rope. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, and it's really nice because, like, you can do, like, you can, like, change the intervals for, like, how hard, like, you do it. So it's like you can, like, push really, really hard, and then you can just do the gentle jumping. It's a great exercise, and it cuts, like, fat for me like crazy. Like, weight and fat for me, absolutely crazy. Cardio at home. Do you have a manga collection? If you have, which ones, and how much do you have? I used to collect manga more seriously, but I just got, there's something that just, like, clicked inside of me where I was like, out of all the things I consume and do, I think it's, to me, and I know a lot of people don't like this, it's just me. To me, I think it's excessive to print out books on paper when you can read it digitally on, like, a tablet. But I understand, a lot of people, like, they like the feeling, the turning of the pages, I get it. But kind of once that clicked, I haven't bought, like, a physical paper book in probably, like, other than, like, for gifts, in probably like 2 or 3 years now. Kind of funny long man in the back. Where she belongs. I was playing on the rowing machine again. If I do cardio, I felt great after that. If you don't think I should do cardio. No. So it's like, that would be a good one. So, like, the only thing, like, it depends on what you mean by cardio. Because, like, to my head, I think of, like, Stairmaster, elliptical, biking for cardio. All those are great. But I'd more so recommend, like, when you get to the gym, like, walking on the treadmill for, like, I'd say 10 minutes, really, to kind of, like, really warm yourself up. Because I was talking about those exercises. So it's like, that's, like, a good amount of cardio there. But row machine is a really, really good one. Why buy manga when you can buy plushies? Yeah, exactly. People like turning the pages of the picture. You know what I mean? Some people really like it. But to me, it's like, and also the fact that I can carry around a tablet and having access to, like, 3,000 books at all times. That's ideal for me. I kind of, like, don't like the fact that I don't actually own the digital manga. I just borrow it technically. See, that's a fair point, but it's like, when does it really? I guess it depends on the file type you get. Because, like, if you get the direct EPUB, because I think some websites actually offer the direct EPUB, then you do own that digital file. But it depends on what book library you use. I like physical books because I can't get distracted by other things while on computer and phone reading. That's really real, and that's why I have a, what's it called? Like an e-reader. I use a... What the hell is that thing? And it is so I don't get distracted. I'm gonna have to go get something arranged in about an hour, hopefully be quick. That's fine, Ron. I feel like that because I read manga online, but I still buy manga of a series I really like. And I used to do that too, but then it's just like... I also don't like, for manga specifically, it feels like you have to open up the book really, really wide in order to see the full drawing. And like for a series, like for example, Made in Abyss, the artist used this really weird grayscale kind of coloring for the pictures. And it looks terrible printed, but absolutely stunning digitally. So that was also a big reason why I kind of switched to just digital only. Reading physical manga is just a completely different experience. And see, to me, a lot of people say that. But to me, it's not a different experience. You know what I mean? It feels the exact same. I feel like both digital and physical copies should exist. Preservation in multiple forms is very important. Yeah, but it like just to me, I was like, you know, I feel like this is excessive use in the like environment. Like when I could have it digitally. You know what I mean? I'm a big physical paper book reader. Didn't ask. Kindle? No, it's like a, what's it called? Let me see. It's like a books. BOOX? Something like that. I don't feel like I can get in the focused mind state digital reading. Like to me, you don't feel like you get focused digitally reading. I think that's like a skills issue. Like I know that sounds terrible, but I mean it like literally. Like you just have to like retrain your brain to like focus on it. You know what I mean? Which does take work and it does take time. What is it called? Books? Yeah, I use a Books Go Color 7. That's what I use. It's hit or miss sometimes. BOOX. It's like a quote unquote Android paper tablet. So I can use my playbooks. I can use like downloaded books. I can use the bookstore. That's so true about Made in Abyss. You know what I mean? It looks so beautiful digitally though. Like just by the way the artist colored it. EPUBs are great. I have 600 light novels on my phone. Yeah, EPUBs are fantastic. You know, it's like once you get a copy of those, you're good to go. And like, for example, like what's it called? Humble Bundle does a lot of the EPUBs. What are your ears rigged to? They're rigged to my eyebrows. I think that makes me very expressive. Shout out to androids, gotta be one of my favorite genders. Shout out to Jeff Jeffington and Jeff Jeffington's obsession with androids and robots. I'm a big supporter of audiobooks. Funny enough, I've never been an audiobooks enjoyer, and that one just comes down to preference. I understand why people like it. I just never, I don't know. I think like I unintentionally drown out whatever it is they're saying very quickly. Something you can put on while you're doing almost anything. You can consume the content while getting things done. Yeah, I think like for some reason, I just start to drown it out eventually, so I have to like rewind often. Audiobooks are super important and do count as reading a book. I disagree. I believe they are valuable to learn, but it takes a different process and part of your brain to read a book. And reading a book takes like extra concentration because you're actively like consuming the information, reading the words, taking the letters and turning it into like a word. And you're like adding extra processing in your brain. Both are valuable, but I do not agree that they count as reading a book. By the way, your VTuber model looks more realistic in that background. Thank you. I think that's a good thing. Maybe, Dick fan? Maybe? Hello, Cineroll. How are you doing? I meant Android the phone. Like, I see. I say it, but it's sort of a cope, I guess. I have no problem reading long articles. I have science papers digitally focused. That's just je ne sais quoi. Yeah, again, like, exactly. Some people just like it. You know what I mean? Some people just like it. It's like, what is it? Like, some people, like, what is it called? Like, they like Coke from the tap versus Coke from a can versus Coke from a bottle. It's like a preference. But just for me personally, you know, that's my opinion. A massive dyslexic reading book is torture. That's understandable. That's understandable. You know, I stay away from math because I have dyscalculia, so I understand. Speaking of books I purchased can't hurt me. Wow. Look at you. That is a fantastic. I love David Goggins so much. And some people think he's too much of a hard ass. I don't think he's a hard ass enough. A fantastic motivator and a man. As I put in quotes, not like the same, but it still got like I would, but still I wouldn't, even if you put it in quotes, you're kind of referencing the fact that it's reading a book. It is good, but it's like I would change the like quotes of like reading a book to something else. Because like it's not the same as reading a book, but it is still valuable. 4th child? Yeah, look at my 4th child. There's actually technically right over here behind my head, there's a 5th child. But these up here, these are only 4 that matters. But have you started reading it, Debunk User? I'm curious. I love the book. I can't read for the life of me. I can't focus on a book for a long period of time, no matter how hard I tried. Reading Dune took me 3 months. Do you use a lot of social media, Tooth Fairy? Long May's in the back corner. Listen here. Back where she belongs. F's in the chat for math. You know it. You know it. I can't count worth anything. I got Pringles, but my hand doesn't fit inside. I think that's like normal, I would say. I don't think my hands can fit inside either. I gotta read that book. I downloaded the EPUB. Yeah, you really do, Jeff Jeffington. It's a great book. Haven't started it yet. Plans to do so later today. Get on it. Hurry up. Can't Hurt Me has been fantastic thus far. I really need to carve some time out to finish it instead of just on lunch break. Yeah, I mean, take it slowly. For books, like, funny enough, like, if I'm really, really motivated about a book, I'll take it very, very slowly and consume it, like, gradually. Like, I'm not in a rush when a book motivates me, because I, like, think about it. If just, like, a few chapters motivates you to propel forward, then just consume a few chapters, be super motivated, and then when you need more motivation, just continue reading the book. It's like a power source, if you will. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch to this drawing thing. Shout out to Jeff Jefferson's suggestion of reading on the bathroom. Good God. Where does one illegally download books? If you DM me on Discord. I wonder if the website I use sometimes goes up and down because it keeps getting like seized by the FBI. But I do have some copy of books I can technically send. Well, let's see. I've been digesting it slower than I do my normal fiction slop, for sure. Yeah! And I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, as long as it motivates you and you're getting something out of it, like, take as long as you want. You know what I mean? Like, it took me, like, a couple months to do, what's it called? Atomic Habits. Which, Stella, if you're still here, if you're still reading that book, how do you like it? Damn, my website's still down. I do use way too much social media. I avoid short form content much as though, but I will say, yeah, it is a scientific fact that consumption of social media like disrupts your dopamine receptors and makes it hard to focus. So that's probably why you can't quote unquote read a book, is because you use social media so often. Like, it's a proven fact for those who have ADHD or are prone to ADHD that social media and the usage of it exasperates your ADHD and makes it worse. You know what I mean? Because it's like, think about it, like you switch pages on social media so quickly. You know what I mean? That's the opposite of me. When I like a book, I'm able to finish it in a 6-hour session. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I kind of like, I really want to absorb it and digest it. Like my Robert Greene book, The Art of Seduction, I think that took me like 4 months. And that was so great. And I enjoyed it. Seized, you know what I mean? I know, damn. I'll have to find an alternative. Seems like illegal advice is allowed here anyways. Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. It's first, when it comes like, I know it makes me a hypocrite, don't get me wrong. But when it comes to like education, I'm always very like, you know what I mean? And I understand why illegally downloading books is bad. But also, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I'm a hypocrite in that aspect. And education being so like what's it called, financially locked nowadays. You know what I mean? If you have the opportunity, I don't know, I say take it. You know what I mean? Kayo's a book club. Yeah, I really need to do that actually. You'll get arrested? You think so? I don't think so. I am still reading it. LOL, I just renewed it today because I'm about a third of the way through. Plan on reading it more after work. I'm enjoying it. That's good. Taking it slow is just based on being busy and also trying to absorb it. Yeah, that's what I'm always saying. Like, that book took me a long time to read because it's like, you just gotta take it easy and like actually like stretch it out to have it benefit you. How does one bury a body? That's a great question. I love reading books, but I'm such a slow reader. Like, yeah, I put it down. Yeah, exactly. And there's nothing wring with that. I think in the day and age where social media like feels so fast and stuff like that, you feel slow. for reading it slow, but like, yeah, I take my time with my books, you know, especially if I like it. The hook in the intro had me instantly. Yeah, it was a really, really good one. It's very interesting with motivational books. Like they try to do like the punch in the face at first, and sometimes it can hit or miss. And that one was a good hit, I think. All information should be accessible. Yeah, it's like at the same time, I will say I'm hypocritical. Because think about it. If a scientist or a writer is spending so much time learning, you know, spending years of their lives learning something, studying something, putting their money into the time it takes to learn it, the money it takes to go to a publisher, the money it takes to write a book, the time it takes to write a book, and I'm like, I deserve that information for free. That makes me a hypocrite. You know what I mean? But I'm fine with being a hypocrite in a sense. We trying to get this bag at the same time, says Darkbriars. I'm a little confused there. Yeah, 100%. If it's a, if I binge read it, I will forget. Yeah. Gotta go chat. See you later, Frostfire. I can tell you how to bury a body. Oh God. All right, let me start drawing. Believe it or not. All right, let's get rid of my children. I remember an Annie movie I recorded in theaters for Discord friends ended up being the pirated copy for the main. That's hilarious. That's actually really, really funny. That's hilarious. All right, let's see if she's... Yeah, everything's up and saved. Nice, look at that. And but I will say, again, when it comes to like pirating like a big companies, again, I'm hypocritical. You know what I mean? I'm hypocritical because I'm like, oh, this person, you know, this person or entity is founded by like billions of dollars, millions of dollars. You know what I mean? I can't. I don't know. I can't give too much sympathy. It's not that you're a hypocrite. Both statements are true. I would still say like I'm a hypocrite, and it's like, but there are things in life I'm a hypocrite about, and it's like there's nothing wrong with being a hypocrite. You know what I mean? Like that's what humans are. They have different standards. Like if you love someone, you allow them to do more to you than you would a stranger. You're like a hypocrite as far as boundaries go. But there's nothing wrong with that, I don't think. Didn't Robert Greene publish the daily laws intending for people to read basically a single page a day? I don't know specifically, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know specifically about that. But I wouldn't be surprised. Whoops. I'll take off that. Now, did my message before the buried body get censored? Let me see. Illegal things are just the government stealing your full potential. Silly Billy. Shout out to, laws. Right, there we go. I think this should be good. I think pirating EA games is always justified. Yeah, when like these huge companies, like for example, I pay for Adobe, the product thing or whatever. That's because I'm too lazy to figure out how to plagiarize it. But when people are like plagiarizing Adobe products, I'm like, go for it. You know what I mean? Go for it. All right, where's my tablet? Let's say black one today. That's true about love. I let you do a lot more than I let other people do to me. Like what, Tado? Give me some examples. Alright, let's see my... Oh god, why the hell is this thing so big? I love it. Let me see scrolls up and gets messy. That is true. Like, let me take a look. Very, very closely. Here's my little drawing tablet. Shout out to this free asset. We humans are two-sided? Yeah. And I think as long as we kind of understand that, like everyone's gonna have their hypocrisy every now and then, I think it's a fine thing. Just think about it, you know what I mean? You know, I'm all about you know, supporting artists. It was kind of like when we had that conversation about am I fine with like artwork? Like, okay, move you up, good god. Like bootleg figures? You know what I mean? It's like, it depends. I will also draw. Shout out to Jeff Jefferson Drawing. I still don't know. Okay. It's fine. I gotta figure out how to do the long thing. New size, new drawing tablet? Yeah! I got a new one. It's a Wacom Cintiq 22 Pro. And it's supposed to be top of the line. And I was already experiencing some issues with the touch responsiveness. But many such cases for Wacom products. But yeah, it's my new tablet. And I gotta learn how to use it so I can become more powerful in my illustrations and whatnot. She's looking so cute. Thank you. Also, personal use, pirating versus business use are two different beasts. Considering Adobe and most software developers make the vast majority of their money for business contracts. Yeah, see, that's kind of like how I'm of it too. You know what I mean? Like I know it's like again, like it's a toxic mindset, but it's like what is one person plagiarizing? You know, or what is 1%? And especially when, like, for example, they're charging me so much money. Like I think I pay, what's it called? I don't know, $30+ a month for this thing. That I feel like that's excessive. You know, I don't know why. I think it's excessive. So it's like when a company charges so much money, I understand why people plagiarize, but then I also appreciate the people who buy it. You know what I mean? It's almost like a, you know, she's looking so cute though. Thank you though. I really appreciate it. I'm thinking about whether or not I draw my other child on with her too. The 22Y tablet is 39% the size of a canonical accurate Kyosa at 56. Oh god. I appreciate the math there. The debunk user. Shout out to Gorv. Alright, let me get my aircraft child out. It was giving Gorv debunk user. Alright, my music's playing. We're good to go. Where's my aircraft? I already pay for internet. Why can't I have everything? Why can't I own everything? I pay so much for my internet. I pay like what, $210, $220 a month? Wild. Wild. Speaking of Gord, where is he at? It's probably because of time zone difference. You know what I mean? Because this is really a lot earlier. Wow. Than my normal. Look at my beautiful child. So cute. So cute. Okay, so doing a stream during the time I'm awake. Shocking. Yeah! I think I want to do earlier ones on the weekends. Alright, do I think I really do want to draw. Yeah, I have to draw my other child here. I don't want to. That's wild for internet. I thought mine was a lot. Yeah. It's like here in Vegas, I just have to pay. And you know what I mean? Like that's a lot of money. Ridiculous. I have to pay that much in order to get good internet. Because I don't live in like a super populated area in Vegas. And so far, it's been so good. Like, remember when my internet used to crash all the time? It's not doing that much anymore, so I got that going for me. Let the record show I'm here on all time zones. That is true. Even overseas. Dark Virus is here. No excuses. Dark Virus, the second the conversation's not about him. We had 18 likes, guys. Guys, we were 18 likes. Can we hit 21 likes, you guys? Can we blast 21 likes into the ocean? Can we do it? Like Long May. Or not Long May, RIP. 561. Should I was using an Ethernet cable instead of Wi-Fi? I think didn't Stella say that? I was like, damn. Damn. Hi Leah Elf, how are you doing? You like the sketch? Thank you. It's a little rough because it's on my new tablet. And I'm getting used to everything. But so far, let me get up my drawing references. So far, so good, I think. Alright. Children. Let me bring you guys down a little bit more. I can stack a bunch of children in here now. Wait a minute. Do I like it? Okay, there we go. Yeah. What brand of tablet? This is going to be a Wacom Cintiq Pro 22. Gonna time me out here too. Hello, Alter. Hi, husband. I love that. I love doing that so much. You're like, I get it. I'm like, all right. Straight to jail. Straight to jail for that one. You missed it, Alter. Tado gave me his first super chat since getting a job. How romantic. Look at my cute children. Guys, these are the cutest babies in the entire world. I should make a 561 plushie. That would be so cute. And technically I can make a Rin one as well. Husband jail, straight to jail. I wasn't even comparing you. You were like, I understand Tasado's perspective of using me as a bootleg Suisei and how he's truly in love with he's truly in love with Suisei first, but I'm the only low-hanging fruit he has access to. And you said I get that to him. Unbelievable. Alright, lock you guys. Minimize. I buy the airplane plushie? That'd be so cute. I have to find a new manufacturer. Or I have to talk to my current one, see if I can negotiate. Shout into negotiations, you guys. It was so funny. I think I may have told you guys at one time where it's like, my manufacturer was like, one of my manufacturers was like, we don't make that product anymore. And I'm like, will you keep making that product for me if I pay you extra? And they're like, yes. And that's business in a nutshell. That's how it always works. It isn't here. Money is power. Money is key in the business world. I mean, to get the love. That's on me. Exactly, Alter. That's why you were in timeout. 561 be extra cute in plushie form. Long made plushie. Listen here. Calm down. 561 would look adorable in a plushie. Little sitting one. Long May got given up to foster care? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, where's my, Oh, I had my reference up for yesterday. Alright, let's move this. Right here. So I can see myself a little bit better. Whoa, corrected the errors in my way. I was a Suisei fan until I met the love of my life KOs. Me when I cope. Me when I lie. Me when I'm a man. Unbelievable. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let me get my references out. I will say it's kind of nice drawing on computer, I'm not gonna lie. Reacting to me like, I love that meme so much. And especially since it's Amberlyn Reed. And she just looks so like just so casual, like the way she's like looking over. Oh, that is such a funny meme. 561 patch with a P8 in the background. Cool, but not possible? What would be not possible? What would be not possible? Who the heck is Suisei? So Suisei was Tasado's first love. So Tasado allegedly says he's in love with me. Suisei is a VTuber who was Tasado's first love, who was a very, very hard worker, blue hair, slightly masculine, wasn't very lewd, and a hard worker. And then Tasado did his best to get her attention. She couldn't recognize him, and so he saw me and was like, "Oh, this will do, I guess." I became his Dollar Tree Suisei. That's the conversation. Where the flip is my? There he is. Okay. Tasado has renounced her since then after KO's GFE experience. I don't know. I'm in love with you. I mean it. Listen here. How can you prove it though? I'm a woman. Words mean nothing to me. Logic, nothing to me. I need action. When will these men learn? Not very good as a good thing I appreciate. Yeah, but it just kind of shows because like some people like VTubers who are very, very lewd, and some people who like them are not lewd. A plain radar dish would look cute. True, KOs are showing me the error of my ways. I literally don't know any other VTubers. I don't watch any. That's hilarious. That's so funny. That's so funny, Ron. I gave you my first ever super chat. He's like, it's giving my V card. How can you prove it? The doggy over. Yeah, you know what I mean? But guess what? Unstuffed, Stella. Unstuffed. Listen here, folded up in a pile. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Women. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, let me get my other child out. Hold on. I'll do anything for you? Alright, guys. Alright, guys. What do you think we should make Tasado do? To prove his love for me. Guys! Guys, what do you think? What do you think? You're the only VTuber I watch? That's so funny. I appreciate that. It's like, I'm kind of like that kind of person too, which like, I just stick with like one or two, and I can't watch a whole bunch of them because it's overwhelming. Alright, shout out to my own reference channel. Bring the doggy to the gym. 30 push-up. Listen, Stella. We can't kill him. We can't kill him. Listen here. Bring the doggy to the gym. Could you imagine that, Dark Fires? Well, I wouldn't want him. We can do the plushie, but not the doggy, because I wouldn't want him to get like, you know, kicked out from his gym. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I have in transit right now. Wow, look at him. Is this a love story about to unfold? How shall you... Listen here, Leah Elf. it has been a ride, to say the least. In such a short period of time, Tado has been completely head over heels in love with me. Alright, there we go. Save you. Tado should buy you a house. Real and true Tooth Fairy. That's what it should be. Alright, I gotta open up my aircraft reference file. Well, I really don't actually, never mind. I used to watch Hololive for a while, then it got kind of boring because the interaction rate was too low. Oh, interaction with the audience. And yeah, that's why personally, I like small streamers because you can talk to them. To me, it's like, for example, I would never want to interact in I don't know, XQC stream. Because what are the odds that you get acknowledged? And then I just feel like a fan. I feel like a groupie. Correct, I'm head over heels in love with you. We gotta find some proof of that, my dear. As much as I like VTubing as a platform, I really only watch you and Mimi, and I'll rip my VTube. Rest in peace. Yeah, I literally think you're the only one I watch. Maybe my rigger. I watch my rigger sometimes. But she doesn't stream as much anymore. Alright, got my little children up. Oh god. Got my little children up as references. Working on... Oh god, drama. Imagine Tado has just been gaslighting you this whole time. Listen, you think I am immune to knowing the deceitfulness of a man? You think I don't know this? That only? Listen here. I'm always 2 steps ahead. Always 2 steps ahead. Tado's not fooling anybody. Think about it. Think about it. Tado hasn't felt the touch of a woman in 7 years. Hasn't been in love in 10 years. A woman starts talking to him. Look at him freak out. I understand the circumstances right now. Streaming anyways. Oh, wait, I lied to periodically watch Stella stream. Oh, that's true. That's true. Rip Stella. I just said imagine. Listen here. Listen here. You don't think I'm anticipating that? Tado comes here for a product. And I'm the product, you know what I mean? I give him what he wants, and that's the only reason why he's here. Men. Men. Alright, I'll be BRB. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and we'll get started drawing. BRB. I returned. No fair. A little before, I was like, "There's only one blue-haired VTuber that matters." It's funny. You're the only VTuber for me anymore. Welcome back. Thank you. Let me just stretch for a second. God, I'm doing everything not to draw. God, shout out to learning something brand new. It makes you feel like a dumbass. This is such a humbling experience to quote-unquote be a professional illustrator. Drawing something new in a new platform. Very humbling. This is why I'm a very humble person. Your ability to sow Discord is unmatched. Discourse? Discourse? Is that what you're kind of trying to say here, Tado? Am I slow or are you slow? Because I think maybe you mean discourse. I thought you were a debunk user. Actually, you're fine. That's hilarious. See you guys later. See you, Jeff Jeffingsons. Don't stop drawing. That's true. That is true. So humble. Listen here, Dark Virus. I'm very humble. I'm very humble. What are you talking about? Alright. Answer Nyantastic about your streaming schedule. Let me get comfortable. No, discourse means chaos. Ah, I see. I thought he meant so it was like making conversation happening. Is it called? Didn't ask Tado. Thank you, debunk user. Thank you for the clarification. I really appreciate that. You know, sometimes every now and then I make mistakes, but nobody asked us, Auto. Nobody asked. Alright. Okay, let me see if I can get down here. Okay. I have to put my model tracking on my tub of chapstick in order for it to catch me over this drawing tablet. Okay. I need to figure out how to stretch the canvas. I need to fix your face. I need to add my second child. This debunk user in the shadows waiting for Tasado's mistakes. Listen here. Listen here. All I can say is if we did a screenshot check right now of who has the most screenshots of my avatar on their phone, who do you think would win? Who do you think would win? Tasado or debunk user? Where's my glove? I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday at 10 p.m. EST and Wednesday at 1 p.m. EST. Oh, I forgot to grab more gloves. I have like gloves like sprout out everywhere. Alright, here we go, you guys. Here we go. Whoops. There goes my... Oh, what is that? Edit and change canvas size. Do I have to do that manually every time? I wish there was a way I could, which I guess I could technically do that. I wish there was a way I could put like chat on my screen so I don't have to like look up often. Oh, actually, never mind. Let me try that out real quick. I was gonna try my iPad mini. Good question. I say your king has more, though I wonder if you're still, if his background. Oh, did I say that one lead? I think it's the debunk user. Because like every time I end a stream, debunk user has a screenshot from it. I like the way you stir up chaos, and he thinks that I see him 100% on my side. I know what you're here for, Dark Virus. Listen here, once I found out you kept that friend for like what 20 years because of the poly drama, I was like, all right, I see what I'm working with here. What do I do? Oh, I was saying, between you and Tasado, which one has the most screenshots of me on their phone? Alright, all messages. Alright, so I technically can do this, but I cannot see it because I'm blind as hell. Rip. Alright, guys, while I'm trying to figure this out, do you guys have any things we can argue about? I'm in the mood to fight today, low-key. Is there anything we can argue about? Alright, I don't like that. Ugh. Sorry, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. If, oh, by the way, you were asking that one, Leaf, if I'm still Tasado's background? I am. I am, which I think is so cute. I think it's so cute. Imagine Tasado, like, standing in line somewhere, and he looks down at his phone, and someone looks over and like, oh, I wonder what this giant man has on his phone lock screen. It's a VTuber. Tasado probably has more of you? I don't think so, but he definitely does not have more screenshots than me in general. Can he come back from lying? That's a great question, Dark Virus. Does anyone here play CSGO? I have no one to play with. Rip. Alright. Alright, so let's do edit. Argue in general, like a debate, or just anything, you know what I mean? This is kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. Or rather stressful. Let's see. Select. Edit. Change canvas size. There we go. Let's do it like that. This thing is huge. Why the hell did that just pop? Oh god. What happened? My thing got super omega like uncalibrated. Like I'm drawing right now on her wings. Huh. Alright, let me turn off my screen. Give me a second. Shout out to my tablet being fantastic. Yeehaw. We can talk more about plagiarism piracy for big companies. Like recently, there was Powered versus Nintendo thing. I wonder how that works out. Like, to me, it's like there's no really debate. Because, it's like such a legal thing that law will handle it. Why the hell? Okay, now we're back. That was wild. My, like, cursor was, like, all the way on the top of the screen. Shout out to Wacom. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, what, like, why? And that's what, I hate it when these things happen, where it's like, I have no choice, pretty much, to buy this. There we go. Alright, at least we're back. We're back, you guys. See, now we're good. Oh god. Now I lost my... Now you have time to argue about time is money. That is true, but Tado will not relent. But Tado, if you love me, you'll tell me I won that argument. Not that. Alright, let's take you. Oh god. Okay, I don't know why that thing kind of pops up. You know what I mean? I remember the other, I was angry at a person, so the ex-friend has high standards, was going on a trip to Greece. He asked me to find him a suitable bus, but I did, but he yelled at me. Yeah, I mean, I will say, saying that the bus didn't stop at his hotel, saying that it's his problem. Yeah, it just sounds like, when those types of situations, because it sounds like it still kind of bothers you even now, you just have to let it go, because, yeah, he's just a shitty person. I'm glad he's an ex-friend, you know what I mean? But sitting here and, like, ruminating and thinking about those past experiences, it's not a very healthy thing. There we go. There we go. You know what I mean? Just gonna let it go. He was a trashy individual. And that is, simply it. Duplicate layer. Just kidding. Layer. Layer. A duplicate. There we go. That one's unfortunate. If Powered remains a small independent company, Nintendo never would have cared, but Sony started backing them. Oh. I see, I see. Alright, go to this guy. Go to here. It's so hard to get used to, what's it called? Nintendo's so annoying, they'll go after emulators, but don't sell you this stuff. Yeah, that's like, that's what I find very interesting. You know what I mean? And see, that one, Leaf, I appreciate you being here. Alright, take you, and then flip you horizontally. There you go. It's not what I wanted, really. Plagiarism bad, but Nintendo is massive, so it does matter. What are your opinions on that? Let's see, I can put her maybe right here. I have let it go. In fact, I don't let go quite easily after I cut ties with a person. That's good. You do let go? That's good. That's good at least then. That's good. Alright, let's take you. I think her holding something would be kind of cute. I'm sorry for spelling mistakes. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's to be expected. I make spelling mistakes too. Alright. Let's make her head a little higher. Look, I should be holding though. Let's take her leg and make it more like this. If you had to choose one of your characters to like for the rest of your life, to like? I guess what you mean, like, what do you mean by like? To like? Honey, I love you so much. You won the debate. I've read a strong... Listen here. Listen here, you just got tricked. I told you I'm not into men who don't put up a fight. Look at you. Wow, Dark Beard, gotcha. However, I will strengthen my defense in the future and try to convince you on my side of the debate. he kind of fixed it a little bit. Dark Virus, the second half. Listen here. I like a challenge. You gotta give me a challenge, my dear. You of all people should know intellectually. I crave a challenge. And you're not giving it to me anymore. So my eyes are starting to wander, Tado. I just like to look back at these situations as to not forget them and make the same mistakes. The mistakes of excusing a lot of bad behavior. Yeah, I understand the not making the same mistakes thing. But a lot of times, like, it does really help you. And especially if you have anger problems. To just quote-unquote let it go. Because I don't know if I put it in the Discord, but there was like an article literally saying that like, just not thinking about certain things can really, really help you. As far as like lowering anxiety, PTSD, and depression. Because the negative things just like unintentionally evoke emotion out of you. To like was to have a favorite. Oh, so my number one favorite? I don't know, maybe my aircraft. Maybe my aircraft. Any more? Wow, you're gonna take that, Tado? No, don't divorce Tado. Listen here. Tado, Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy's got your back. Alright, what can she be holding? So I'm thinking about like the lore can be Rin is like 561's like maintenance. We'll maintain her. To make sure she doesn't get a bad injured. Absolutely not. Listen here. What do you mean by that, Tado? What do you mean by that? Her eyes have become astray. I must improve myself further and faster than before. Oh god, guys, we're gonna kill Tado. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna take him out. I don't like how short her neck looks here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, well, she just kind of looks short in general. I get not thinking about the sort of situation, but the thing with PTSD is quite intrusive. Like, I don't want to think about it. Just flash before my eyes. Yeah, it's like intrusive thoughts. There's this thing called ironic. What is it called? It's a specific term where when you say not to think about something, it makes you think about it. Like the whole like, don't imagine a pink elephant. And now you're imagining a pink elephant. And there's a specific term for it called ironic something. I don't have Discord on my other phone. I can't bring it up. But even still, even with PTSD, they did a study on normal people who have no psychiatric disorders, people with psychiatric disorders, and people who have PTSD. And although the PTSD was a little bit slightly less, for depending on the type of PTSD, because there's PTSD where it's like out of nowhere, you'll have a flash, and then there's other PTSD where it's like a trigger will trigger that prior like image in your head or prior situation. But in all circumstances, there was like a 30% uptick in reduced depression, anxiety, and you know, negative like and suicidal thinking. I posted I tagged Debunk User in that specific study. It's a really, really long paper, but it's really, really good. So yeah, even though yes, you have like PTSD and it's like it does flash before your eyes, but it is even proven with like people who have PTSD. Not as effective as people like normal people who don't have it, but still effective. You know what I mean? So I also did say before, if Kay was his eye straight, it was his fault. I know. Rip. All right, we'll put you more like right here. We'll take that. Hello, Tado. I'm finally home after work. Welcome here, Gorv. Welcome here. It's so funny how you do that. Welcome, Gorv. All right, so let's take all the plane and put you over here. And then group you guys. Oh god, how do I group? Where's my control? With PTSD, even if I don't remember, it gets triggered. Villains that come as my nightmares. Yeah, but this is like a long-term thing you have to do. And even with PTSD, CBT is the #1 most effective way of did I have anything on the first layer? I'm not. Of hold on, sorry. I gotta reach my keyboard. Of getting rid of or limiting or lowering those unwanted triggering memories and nightmares and stuff like that. There we go. Put you all in the folder. That did not work. Good God. I probably should pin that article in general. You know what I mean? I'm going to make a channel eventually where I just kind of like put in layman's terms what I mean. Like, again, don't think about it. And it'll help you better. And then I'll like tag the scientific source behind it. So that way people can reach it very easily. All right, put you in the aircraft folder. There we go. All right, we're getting somewhere. Next layer. What paper are you talking about? Did not come home to hear anything the last part. I'll repost it. Give me 1 second. I'll repost it. Caleb, I don't know if you're listening, but no, they're not still available. It was a limited collab. Alright. It's kind of long, like I said. But I'm posting it in the general. Let's see. General chat. Gorf. And let's see. Ron has the same name. Perfect. Ta-da! There we go. I think that works. Did you hear about Microsoft Majorana One Chip? No. Glad to see you're finally making a move toward educational. Listen here. I've always been an educational content VTuber. What are you talking about? Do you not find philosophy, psychology, the ability to explain how to have good rhetoric educational, Gorf? Listen here. Alright, let's get my child a face. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? What the hell is that? Oh, must be because the lines are on, right? Okay, take you off. Shout out to learning, you guys. I was correct. I think we had this convo about CBT. I did one session with only available professional at the city. She tried fixing. Yeah. My autism instead, despite me being there for PTSD. But what do you mean by she was fixing your autism specifically? Like, what do you mean by that? Because I think what you said, I think if I recall correctly, it was the fact that you wanted to connect with friends more. And so she was suggesting ways about how you can connect with friends more. Are you referring to me about the charm thing? No, I was speaking to Caleb actually. The posing model tool you use is really convenient. Yeah, it's literally just a Clip Studio Paint 3D model. It just comes with a program. So it's not really, I guess, called anything. Okay, what are you drawing? I'm drawing on my daughters right now, or trying to. Or do I blend in so well, Caleb? No, I was just speaking out loud because I saw Caleb said something in the Discord. I don't even think Caleb's here, not gonna lie. Yeah, let me know how to fix their autism so I can tell. It's just that easy. You just fix it. You know, but I think again Ron told me something a little differently last time I remember them taking CBT. Tosal. Using Procreate as well? Yeah, so I did actually. Funny enough, I've been paying for the Clip Studio Paint software just so I can use a 3D model. So I would take the Clip Studio 3D model, shape it how I want it to, and then export it to my Procreate. My Procreate software. So I just wasn't using the full software of Clip Studio Paint. Because Procreate doesn't have one of those. You know, one of these? Alright, let me see my child again. Good God. Alright, let me see. Okay. Maybe like this? Alright. Oh, enter, says debunk user. See, debunk user's trying to hop in on the typo trend to where it's funny. But now it's unfunny. Well, I'm back. Welcome back, J-Stace. How are you doing? Can you really die from embarrassment in Sims? Loki, that sounds hilarious. That's not what happened. She basically assumed I had problems with connecting with people. She said that I should be less blunt in the things we were talking about, setting boundaries. Well, again, I don't know specifically, but, I also don't know. She had problems. She assumed I had problems. Yeah, I don't know the specifics, but what do you, where did you interpret her talking about setting boundaries, or excuse me, her connecting with people with fixing your autism? I'm a little lost. We drawing the other child? We are. We're trying to. I need to have a quick access to this because I use this tool all the time. How can I do that, I wonder? If you want a free option like use Design Doll, it works very freely. Shout out to Design Doll. I've heard a lot of people talk about that actually. Okay. Let's take that. Right, back to drawing. You know me, Stefan. Same old, same old. Alright, where do I want her eyes to be? More so like that. Huh? She has very big eye whites. That looks terrible. Okay. Rip. Oh god, you see the screen's like slightly moving because of my... what's it called? My hand moving? Your autism is holding you back. Well, like I said, I wasn't there, and I can't really, you know, say if... You know what I mean? I can't really give an input. But, and so it's like, I don't, like, the only thing I can think to where she said that, like, quote-unquote justify it. Okay, what did you come there for? Let's figure that out. Like, what did you come to her for? Don't want my autism is the reason to get all these women. Excuse you? What's in here? Autism all the rage nowadays. Like I'm telling you, Ron, the men love the bipolar. They love it. How long does it take for the creation of a single child? So I'm not drawing a new one, but not a whole long time. I'd say it takes me a couple days, maybe a week. Oh, this is getting annoying. Okay. It's funny because like I can't go as fast as I normally can on my iPad, so I'm crying. The bipolar keeps me on my toes. Yeah, because like one day I love you, and next day I could hate you. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting, Tado? It's just gonna take one thing, and suddenly I'll hate your guts for the rest of my life. Isn't that fun? Isn't that healthy? Bipolar and the BPD, yep. The beautiful princess disorder. So a pregnancy lasts a week for you. Yeah, I would say so. Technically speaking. I came there for specifically treating PTSD, like the straight change for the subject. So you went to a therapist for PTSD? Because I think you would have to go to a psychiatrist. For PTSD. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Me and the bad bitch I pulled my... I love that. Have you seen that one video of the guy? It's like a screenshot of the guy. He's in the ocean. And he's like... He's in his natural environment. He's in autism heaven. I love that one so much. It's very exciting. Keep my heart racing. Oh god. See, Tado... Oh, shout out to this sliding. You don't even need to do cardio. You know? I keep your heart rates up. You know what I mean? Alright. This looks terrible. LOL, you guys. We'll fix it though. Emotional roller coaster of knowing chaos is more in the rush than any... This is what I'm saying. You guys are freaks. The people that stick around, knowing I'm mentally unstable, freaks. Listen here. Chaos is my cardio. Anyway. Jekyll and Hyde, Jesse and Hailey. Jesse and Hailey. That actually sounds really funny. She's a fox, only natural, it takes a week. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, I don't like how big my eraser is. Excuse me. Didn't need that. Eraser? What is my pen? My pen is currently at 13. Let me take my eraser, make you also 13. There you go. Remember that Tado, you're not being genuine stream? Tado was sweating. That was the, listen here, excuse me, Dark Virus. That was the moment Tado fell head over heels in love. Tado, when do you think you quote unquote fell in love? I'm curious. Other than, let's ignore the fact that just a mere woman speaking to you is enough. Other than that, when do you think you quote unquote fell in love? This looks like ass. However, I was referred to an art therapist, which was an actual help. And different things work for different people. You know, so that is good. I did go to a psychiatrist recently. Oh. CBT. I see. Alright, let me see. Because again, I will say it depends on the nature of like your PTSD too. You know, because like sometimes like for exposure therapy, that can help people. So like say if your PTSD is rooted in like a very like a social situation, so it's like maybe that's the angle she was kind of trying to take it. You know what I mean? So like say you had some sort of like, you know, super public humiliation and you're having troubles quote unquote connecting to people. Maybe that was the angle she was taking or something, but I don't know, like this looks like ass. Guys, this is looking terrible. Not gonna lie. Time to give up. Listen here, Dark Virus. You remember that? People were like, no, Tado's being completely normal. I'm like, I can smell it. I can smell his disingenuous behavior a mile away. Time to give up. Where's Chase? He's rooting for this moment. There's no fell in love. It's real fell in love. But a specific moment, I'm not sure honestly, but that week or so around the not genuine stream leading to the moment, into that moment cemented it. Drama. I guess, but she knew my PTSD was related to assault, so I just did a double. I doubt exposure therapy is gonna happen with that. I will say, it kind of depends like on the type of assault, because like again, I've had stuff, you know, in the past, and like you know, I became very, very, what is it called? Where I just could not go out in public for like the longest time. And so I did have to personally do exposure therapy of like leaving the house and stuff like that. So it like, unless I can have like all the facts, which again, like you don't have to share with me, of course. But it's so hard to like say that this person was wrong for doing that or right for doing that. You know what I mean? That's when I fell in love. I'm like, okay, the perception, intuition, this is the queen I die for. The drama. You're so funny, Dark Virus. God, why do I keep saying that? Shout out to all these D's in chat. Alright, let's copy you. Copy. And now let's flip. How would I hate Clip Studio Paint because like everything is just like, where would the flip be? Nope. Alright. How about this? Scale, rotate. Okay, and then flip. Where the there we go. There we go. The PTSD doesn't hinder my social life, it hinders my quality of life, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's still kind of hard for me to kind of, I guess, understand. Poor Dark Virus, rep debunked virus. I know. It's like you can kind of see. That was your wallet opening moment? You guys are so funny. Merge down. Alright, let's get rid of all these little guys. It hinders your social life, but wouldn't your quality of life also kind of include your social life? So like a social situation wouldn't be as, you know, good for you. But again, like I said, I don't know technically the, exact whatever instance. The stream is so fun. You think so, Dark Virus? I'm just waiting for that, that new Build-A-Bear. I'm so excited. Alright, let me zoom out. Alright, let's take this. And she has a tiny little nose right around here. And she also has that goofy smile. Her is a little bit more subdued. Let's take that. Just kidding. Just kidding. What about that? Horrible. Okie dokie. Yes, technically, like my overall state does affect my socialization, but not the other way around. But how? Okay, so if it doesn't... See, I am a little confused. Like the other way around. Huh. Tado, do you have a favorite cosplayer? Dark Virus asks with bated breath. And, malicious intent. My overall state does affect my socialization, but not the other way around. But are you so sure about that? Yeah, her name is Kayla. You see what I'm saying? Listen here. Oh god. Dark Virus said that was sarcastic. This stream's so fun. There's no fighting going on. Dark Virus, like, I'm gonna create it. Because I will say, and again, I don't know the kind of assault technically. But it is, you know, the fact that, like, you were betrayed by a person, it's gonna create a paranoia. Like, instinctively, you might not, like, recognize. You know what I mean? I was testing Tado, he passed. I see. I see. Guys, this drawing is giving those, like, how to draw books. Why is it so bad? Right, I have to bring up my ego again. I have to bring out the other doll. Okay, she's cute. Dark Virus SMH the third time. She called you debunked. Did I do it again? Rip. I wish I could explain it better, but I really have limited language both because I'm not super used to explaining things in YouTube censorship. I will say, it does help you a lot if you can start to, learn to communicate more. Because, like, just the passing of information from me to you makes you kind of conceptualize it a little differently. And I think that's why, like, things like, a therapy is so important because it makes you take what happened or what you're feeling and putting it into something that you can, like, hold, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? How to draw your cute daughter 101. Oh god. How to draw manga? Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what's going on here. Tado, where's your drawings? What are you doing today, Tado? What are you doing? Yeah, this is in fact helping me process. That's good. That's good to hear. Because sometimes, like, when you say it out loud, like, I will know for me, personally, when I've been in therapy, the funniest thing that happens, though, is when I say some shit out loud, I'm like, I'm dumb as hell. I'm dumb as hell for having this bother me so much. Like, one time, I was there for, like, this super dramatic, what's it called? Relationship I had with somebody. And I'm like, I am dumb as hell. Now that I just said that out loud, damn. It was really, really funny. Alright, I don't want this. I don't want that. Excuse me, because, like, why is it doing this again? Rip. But it's on a separate layer, so it shouldn't be doing that. Oh, maybe because of this? I'm a genius. Look at me, guys. Look at me. Oh. But yeah, where do you say, as far as, like, your relationships and the things you've gone through where do you say you struggle the most? I think we can go from there. Real, sometimes I'll cry a day over something and I'll wake up the next morning like, why the hell is wrong with me? Grow up. I gotta think of a great example I did that with, and I was like, damn. It was funny because like I was talking about some like super toxic, shitty relationship. And I'm like, when I said it out loud, I'm like, I'm an idiot for sticking with this for as long as I did. We learning? Exactly, you know what I mean? I was like, oh. When will you draw Tado? That's a great question. Gorb, I love that you're the biggest Tado fan. I don't know what Tado looks like. Maybe after Anime Expo, how about that? And I say that in jest because I have no way in hell draw man. I very rarely draw men. Alright, where's my child's face? It's very, very round. Alright. There we go. I'm watching my talented, amazing... Ah, boring. Boring. Didn't ask. Like, How's your eating been? How's your eating been, Tado? It's giving mad chunky. Oh well, shout out to my child. Oh, can't rotate. And are you paying attention to the scale at all? I recommend, personally, people when they first start like fitness exercising to like not really pay attention to it. I'm back in giving up on FPS games. It's a good thing, I think. That one leaf. You don't need them anyway. They're just masses. They're just concentration gain goblins. I always liked in 4chan when they always talk about the gain goblins. Real. According to the fandom, Tado is a 7'6", super strong man, green with a T on his face. 7'6". That might be a little too big even for my my standards. Fortnite? Dark Virus loves him some Fortnite. A little kitty named Fortnite. Hitting the gym here in a minute. My eating has been good, I think. I haven't looked at the scale though. That's good. I'd say just keep it. Like a lot of people, I think that's like, it can be hit or miss for like analyzing the scale. Is it like literally like, again, like we never became so fixated on like scales and weights and stuff like that until like, I don't know, the 21st century. You gotta just do what feels good. Hi Molly, do sketches. How are you doing? How are you doing? Alright, her mouth is too big and too high. Right. Do you guys remember that Procreate said that they might bring it to desktop at some point? I'll be so happy for that. Been a while. Oh yeah, it has. It has, definitely. How are you been doing? Okay, let's take you. That looks way better. Shout out to trusting the progress. Or process, rather. I just got a new Ninja Creamy Swirl. How do you like that? I wanted one of those, actually. Like, making, like, smoothies and stuff like that. Can you imagine Tado actually being 7'6"? He would be a freak. I mean, he already is a freak, don't get me wrong. But... you know what I mean? Like, see, Tado has so much potential. Tado, why did it take this long for you to wake up? Good God. Like, why did it take you this long? Like, you wasted potential. To me, wasted potential is the most disgusting thing to me. That's just my opinion. Certified freak 7 days a week. Yeehaw. What's been the hardest part so far with the new tablet? I'm a very... well, okay, so you see how that just happened? This is a touch tablet, but it's not as responsive as a, oh God, I did not do that. A iPad. So it's like I'm trying to do this right now. You can't see it because my hands aren't showing, but I'm very frequently rotating my canvas. I can't do that as often or barely at all sometimes with this drawing tablet. So I have to like, I mean, I guess I always forget I can rotate the entire tablet physically. So kind of getting used to like the muscle, like my hand movement, I would say. You asked some questions, he woke up, it just took that. And that's all it took. Some questions, and he woke up. Alright. So let's take this. I just feel like I'm just gonna be even a slower drawer with this tablet. I guess that just means I need to get better with my lines. Tablet's a little too chonky, yeah. Alright, her eyebrows are like that. You should set up an AMZ wish list either, or maybe Tado would be an amazing friend. You think Tado has money? You think my dear, the love of my life, Tado, has money? I bet he'll love to hear that, though. That someone perceived him as having a good amount of disposable income. We're working on it. We're working on it. We gotta get up his savings first before we can do the silly Billy dark virus attempt. Honestly, nothing more than excuses. Whatever complexes I had, stop the complexes I had. What complexes do you think you had? I do wonder. I do like to figure out like what you guys perceive as like your weaknesses. Always hold you back. Tado was jobless until weeks ago. You know what I mean? Does your tablet have buttons? It does, but I'm still, again, like I'm kind of getting used to it. It has buttons on the side. But then like look how long it takes to like... In fact, hold on. To like rotate it with the button. Alright, we lost half her eyebrow. Rip. And I'm like holding this in a different position than what I'm used to. Alright, let me return. You see what I'm saying? So the PTSD does make you depressed, and the other bad thing, but what helps me is specifically professional help, like art therapy, medication. I don't have huge problems with socializing. I see. So what would you say in regards to like your PTSD? Like what is your biggest struggle with it? If that's still like a bothering you thing. Like if it still bothers you? I believe in Tado. I want to see him succeed. He's hope incarnate. Oh god. I think he's a lot going for him. I just can't believe it took, again, someone waking him up. My weakness would be my impulsivity and fear of both failure and success. See, the impulsivity, I think it depends on how you use it, because I'm very impulsive too. I make very quick decisions, but I use it in a sense to where it's like, it's a strength for me. You know what I mean? Like if I can draw a product very, very quickly, or I can get a new, you know, like, okay, I have to make a quick decision. What's going to help propel my career forward? That sort of thing. So it's like, I just look for my strengths and highlight those. And it's like the best way I can kind of explain it, for example, is I don't have a huge chest. And subconsciously sometimes I'm like, oh, you're very feminine if you have a huge chest. But I'm not going to get a boob job. And there's nothing I can do to control my chest. But what I can do is focus on having a smaller waist. Because by comparison, the smaller waist makes my chest look bigger. Because there's a bigger, like, you know, like a bigger dip, I guess you could say. And so it kind of compensates for the deficiency of a smaller chest that I have. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of weird example. But you kind of have to like find your weaknesses and just find strengths that can boost them up without like, because like sometimes weaknesses you can't change, you know what I mean? So find strengths to boost them. Girl math, easy. Easy. My biggest issue was I'd be indecisive in a way similar to analysis paralysis. I also struggled comparing myself to my self-perceived best when I do things. My self-perceived best. That's interesting. Yeah, but that indecision is very, very common, what I'm seeing nowadays. Alright. I think she has too strong of a jaw. I'm gonna make it a little bit more round. I'm scared of being embarrassed, so I don't talk much and I don't post my art. Well, see, the best way you can overcome that, I feel like that's a very easy one to overcome, is it's like literally exposure therapy. Like, I'm at the point where I'm not afraid of being embarrassed. But that's because, like, I'm very aware of my strengths at the same time. So I think you have to just identify your strengths, work on them to the best of your ability, to where you can base your confidence in at least something. And then, being embarrassing is not, it won't be as painful. But in life, like, humans are embarrassing. You're gonna be embarrassing, and you just want to find people who are, like, They're not gonna, like, you know, make you feel bad for it. Welcome back, that one leaf. Medium-sized queens rise. Shout out to medium-sized queens. How's everyone's weather? Mine's, I think like 60. Impulsivity is a package deal. Like, I'll make a quick decision. I'll make mistakes on a whim. Yeah, I guess you'd have to give, like, an example. But still, it's like, I think, like, when you feel... Okay, so for me, when I had, like, this binge eating disorder, when I was younger, I noticed it was whenever the situation felt like it was out of my control, I would, like, literally physically tremble. And for whatever reason, that would compel me to binge food. You know what I mean? So it's like, do you have, like, a sense of feeling you get before you do something impulsive? Even to this day, kind of like when I had, like, a little mini Genshin gambling addiction, I would feel like this trembling feeling like I couldn't control myself before I would try to gamble. So I think to the best of your ability, if you could identify when and why you're feeling those feelings, that might help you. Same, no embarrassment for you. I am shameless, Dark Virus, if you've if you haven't noticed. That's all another thing, like, you posted art in your channel. Oh, thank you. And hello, Laylee. How are you doing? And also I learned people like it if you're, like, cringy. Like I like the mental challenge it comes with, like, with people trying to make me embarrassed. And I just cannot be embarrassed. You know what I mean? I'll do or say anything. Like, again, like, Tado, I think one time was, like, saying, like, I wouldn't say I love him or something like that. And I was like, Tado, I love you. That easy. It's just words. I forget the specific. It was something along those lines. Because, like, if you want to get anywhere in life, you're gonna have to put yourself in an uncomfortable position, which is gonna feel embarrassing. You definitely are strong. I feel like there was a... I was like, wait a minute. That sounds like an insult. I was talking about being cringe, and it was almost like you're like, huh, yeah, you're definitely strong for doing whatever the hell this is. Right, she has more rounded eyes. Just words then, now you mean it. Character development. Shout out to the future. Shout out to the future. But I will say, like, again, like, once you kind of make it give the impression that, like, words and stuff doesn't bother you, they have no control over you. You won't feel as embarrassed. Like, I'm trying to think, what is my quote-unquote something that embarrasses me, I wonder? No insult intended, that's just paranoia? I wouldn't say it's really paranoia, but it's more so like, I don't know, I like those types of, like, oh, yeah. Tado, you're so dedicated. You know, it's like sarcasm. But it is possible. It is possible. I can say anything, but drawing is where I draw the line. It's too personal for me to let people see. Funny enough, this is gonna sound weird. Are you drawing things that you're attracted to? When I was a kid, if I was attracted to my drawing, I felt so uncomfortable showing it to anybody. Trying to get better though, so I actually make a job of it. Yeah, it's like you have to put yourself out there. You know what I mean? You really do. And you have to understand, like, it takes time and slow process. Like, this drawing at the beginning, I'm like, guys, I don't even want to be streaming this right now. But now it's starting to come through. But I used to do that all the time, where it's like, if I was like, I found my drawing, like, attractive, I'm like, I can't show anybody this. And even now, I think low-key, I used to be in the group chat with these alpha male dudes, and they got so insulted when I told them that they needed a hug from a dad figure. Oh, God. That's so funny. You know, I think, funny enough, I think some men, quite literally, for whatever reason, I was thinking about this. I think, some men are just so full of testosterone, certain things will make them, like, physically repulsed if they determine them as feminine. Because I've noticed that too. It's like sometimes they almost seem like disgusted, but I don't even think it's like a social, like, learned thing. I think genuinely the people are disgusted. You know what I mean? I find that interesting. Because it seems like very, very high testosterone men. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. The day before con, I decided on a whim to make a new design. Turned out to be my most popular item. The other time, I closed my Etsy store on impulse. I do regret it. Well, you can open up your Etsy store again. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, because again, like, for me personally, like, the whole bipolar thing, it's very, very based on impulse. But I have to sit here and reflect. If that's something I want to take. But I will say, again, like, the worst part about, like, me as far as impulsivity is, like, relationships and stuff like that. And, I get very, very impulsive and compulsive, and good God, it's a nightmare. And so I have to identify the fact that, like, these certain circumstances are just not for me. Damn, my 2 favorite hag tubers will stream at the same time. Decisions. Isn't your Hydronix? I don't need you, my pissed petty officer. So choose the other person. Alright, does she have, like, what's it called? I think she does have, like, a little bit of eyelashes. I don't necessarily feel anything beforehand, like, it's so quick. I mean, I would have to disagree, because, like, the fact that you opened up the canvas to draw something, like, you thought for a second there, you know what I mean? So maybe you haven't really, like, paid attention that you felt it. Because I will say, it's like, when I felt my, my mental state change, I also noticed my heart rate changes as well. You know what I mean? So it's like, you might, like, have not, like, tried to look for the feelings that you're feeling when you feel the impulsivity. Okay, rest in peace, Hydronix. Piss Petty Officer 2nd Class. I am temporarily relieving you of your duty. Stefan, you thought I would, you thought I'd fight over him? Men. Men. I'm about to sneeze. Alright, she has these little things underneath. Like right around here. But it's in line with this. Somewhat. See, like right now, I'm zooming in, but the tablet's not detecting it. There we go. There we go. And how are some people so good at drawing? I need to do drawing lessons, you guys. Because, like, I draw in a very, like... It's like I don't know what to draw. I just keep drawing it until it kind of makes sense. Which I think is low-key kind of funny. But I'd like to be able to, like, like, draw better. There we go. Shout out to learning. It's funny, for a second there, I was like, oh my god, that's gonna take forever. And I was like, I don't actually want to draw. I don't want to learn to get better. I like to learn how to draw, but I'm impatient. Well, this is a great way to, like, for us both, to work on our patience issues, because I am also very impatient at One Leaf. So maybe we can both learn how to draw together. Alright, she has, like, these little... right here. I'd love to do tutorials on art. Yeah, I haven't done a tutorial in a long time. It's funny because, like, it's just, like, for the longest time, like, the chibi art just worked for me. So I probably have not followed an art tutorial in probably, like, 10 years. LOL. But you can draw already, but I'm not drawing at the level and ability I want to draw. So I will have to rephrase it. I'm not drawing where I want to be drawing. But I will have to learn how to draw where I want to draw. You know what I mean? Ugh, drawing again? Somebody talk to me so I don't have to draw. Listen here. Listen here, it's tough. It's tough out here. Dark Virus. Dark Virus? In the same way that Chase comes to these streams for the ducks, you come here for Tado. You want to draw a higher... Yeah. I do. Because I realize, like, I base it more on shapes. Like, you can kind of see, like, oh, the shape kind of goes away. But I want to be able to just, like, you know, like, here's the drawing. You know, that type of thing. I go to art classes right now and they just show me how much I still don't know. Yeah. And I will say that that's what's kind of exciting about drawing, is that you have, like it's proven, okay, this needs to go higher, that there's still so much you can learn. There we go. Your streams already inspire me to draw, but I'm even more excited to see you drawing with the program I use. Ah, I see stressed. I'm dying so far. I'm getting my ass beat over here. God, there's so much stuff. And it is kind of stressful, low-key. Alright, let's take this bit out here. Well, and you, firstly, you... Listen here. Friends with Polly for however many years. Listen here. Tado. How's, have you made any new good friends at work? It was so hard for me to get used to it. Yeah. And this is a great way, because like, I was going to start drawing my new VTuber model right away. But then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to kill myself from frustration. Let me start with at least something else. Alright. Right around here. Let me see. Oh, they're way higher than that, actually. She's kind of short bangs. Believe in you, KO. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Alright, let's put you kind of right there. Like right now, whatever it is I'm drawing is giving, man. When you make Tado a VTuber model, thoughts? Thoughts on that, Tado? I think the only thing is just based on his job. He wouldn't have a lot of time, but I still think an occasional Tado stream. Tado, when are you streaming? An occasional Tado stream would be cute. I'd like to talk and interact with Tado as a streamer. Then you can understand how hellish it is sometimes. Join us, Tado. Yeah. Yeah, Tado, when are you streaming? I don't even think he's listening to us, you guys. Like I said, he moved on. He moved on. Alright, let's take that. And she has hair. It's like right here. Oh, I'm like really all over the place. Let's see. He's oh, that's right. Look at you, Dark Virus. He is probably driving to the gym. Rip. You better not be dumb to Tado and be like, oh, I'm right here. I'm right here. To be over here. Look at him. The gym arc. He's sweating. You know what I mean? And he's gonna be like, he's gonna come back and sorry, my honey, my darling, my love, my wife, my fox wife. I was driving. Simply, I cannot make a silly mistake and lose my life, because then I won't be able to provide for you if I lost my life. Something real drama like that. Real drama. By the way, any plans when this next burst stream is? I don't know, when do you... let me think. Okay. The only issue... Let's see. I gotta think of my schedule. I'm trying to move the tablet again. It's not working. Let me think. Okay, I just lost that. Rip. Edit. Redo. I'd say probably maybe at the end of the month. It's getting predictable. See, that's the thing. Like, I like unpredictability. I did not predict, for example, Tado to fall in love so quickly, and that's what makes him interesting to me. But now that like he's shown all his cards that he's in love with me, I'm like, what is left? What is left to unlock? You know what I mean? Alright, she's like a little bit right here. But yeah, I would say maybe we'll do another one at the end of the month. What? Wait. Oh fuck! I didn't realize it was February. Okay, maybe sometime next month. Stop! Oh god. Yeah, and the screen is like, I don't know why specifically. When I'm not touching it, it what's it called? It'll delete my stuff. Ah, god, I do not want to do this. So damn software. This is rough. This is rough. You mentioned I'm interesting though, but I'm also predictable. Listen here. Maybe I said you're interesting in the past. Maybe I don't have that claim still. Listen here. Just like anything, my thoughts, feelings, and emotions can change. Gotcha. But I think that has to do with the fact that, again, you're not, I haven't been able to see you in stream here recently. It's hard to keep up with, your progress and whatnot. Alright, let's get this fucking rip. You guys did not see that. Alright, let's take you. Like, how the hell am I supposed to draw a circle? You mentioned before how your iPad wasn't powerful enough for the Vtube model you want to do. What do you mean by that? So, unfortunately for Apple products, so when I'm drawing, I have a bunch of layers, and Apple products like cap the amount of layers you can use. So I have to have a bunch of layers when I do a VTuber model. And I can't do that on an iPad because I'm capped at layers. So that's why I'm switching to this one. Cancel? Because I need access to more layers when I do my VTuber model. I think she said she needs 1,000 layers. Yeah, it's like a bunch of layers. I'm so unpredictable, I don't know what I'm gonna do in a moment. Child's being unpredictable. Alright, where's her little hair? It kind of like, it doesn't touch her shoulders, but it's like right around here. There we go. So yeah, that's why I'm having to learn this new program and be dog shit at art for however long. So I have access to a new model. Do you think you'll switch back to the iPad once you're done with the model? Realistically, I want to so badly, but I don't think it's smart because like I do with this program have access to way more like features and stuff like that where I can get way better at drawing if I get used to this. It's just gonna be a learning curve, you know what I mean? And that's what makes it irritating. Is the learning curve. Alright, let's take you, kind of like that. Extremely predictable. What do you see is what you get. Like, once I find like a good solid routine, like I don't really need to quit going away. Be unpredictable. But I will say, unintentionally, my emotional instability does make me unpredictable. But that's not in a, that's brackets derogatory. Alright, let's see her hair. It kind of does this right here. Oh, excuse me. Hello, how are you and everyone today? Hello, King Pro 40 Dash. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out my new tablet. And it's not exactly going according to plan, I'm not gonna lie. But alas. This haircut right now is giving goomy. Even if it's just a little step in the right direction. Yeah, it's so tiring though. It's so tiring. But we must persevere. Blah blah blah. Grind set, mindset, blah blah blah. I actually love Clip Studio Paint so much I have it, but I never use it simply because I'm using Avis Paint. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Procreate is so simple. I don't want to use all of this nonsense. But because it's on iPad, I'm SOL. I see how her hair looks. It's like kind of long, low-key. I think I'm sick. I'm exhausted. You know, funny enough, I'm exhausted too. And I was like, damn, how long can I even stream today? You know what I mean? Oh my god, it's only 10 here. Yeah, it's probably because, again, like, you were traveling. And I hope you didn't get sick while you were traveling, though. Our virus? That really, really sucked. Alright, let's put that right there. My wife has a flu. Oh, well, rip. You know what that means. You know what that means. It's coming for you. So I'm probably sick. You probably are. What's your temperature? Or your heart rate, rather. Dad, please be okay. Alright, she has this weird little clip right here. Most of that for now. Another one right here. It's very cute. Alright, but something I don't like about her. Okay. I think it's too wide. Dark virus brought to an American unknown European illness in the US. That'd be kind of cool, Loki. Alright, let's take you and do this. And make it more like that. Oops, wrong layer. My temperature is a cool Mexican... Is a cool... What the hell does that mean? A cool Mexican temperature? What on earth does that mean? Let's see. No, I don't want to apply transformation. Stairs is gonna be... It's funny, that's how I feel sometimes when I'm like, I have to mute it because I'm coughing. I'm like, this is giving, like, what is it? What is her name? Trisha from Fullmetal Alchemist? Alright, let's tilt down a little bit more. I think her, I like it when her eyes are a little bit lower. Okay, let's try that though. Not bad. Cool American flavored Doritos. I know, that was really funny actually. With neuralgia, I'm sweaty, I have a fever and fatigue beside the random pain and spasms. Fullmetal Alchemist. Yeah, no crying emoji. That was so funny when you were like, oh, you're Greed. You had to show Ed that he has to be, he has to kill to move forward. That's so poetic. You were so funny for that. Fever and fatigue. Yeah, Ron, sounds like you had a really bad, sickness going on. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. BRB. My hand's already getting sweaty. BRB. I returned. The thing is, I toughed out for a week and then I just started feeling pain all over and I had to call the ambulance. And they had, what have they said about that though? Because like what's kind of so strange is that you're feeling like pain in no particular area. Number one speed pisser. Oh god. Shout out to being the number one speed pisser. And welcome back. Thank you, Stefan. Oh god. Whew, this is rough. This is rough, you guys. Oh, that's not long, man. Ew, my ew. I went to go put my glove back on and it's so sweaty. Oh god, I might have to get more gloves, you guys. I think I only know where 2 are at. I showed my kids a cool Doritos picture and they were like, oh wow, they think we're cool. That's so cute. Your kids sound so precious. So precious and cute. It's so crazy to think that this terrorist online, this terrorist in the Chaos community is a father with children. Sometimes it takes some time to wrap my head around that, you know what I mean? Alright, back to this. An absolute terrorist. Okay, I like it when her eyes are like a little bit... So maybe they need to be smaller. I have the same tablet? How do you like it? How do you like it? Because I'm not a big fan of it so far, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm also a hater, so... There you go. Let's try... Because her eyes are a little wide. Alright, now take this one. And did you also get the stand that came with it? Not too bad so far. How to work, but again, chat was up early this afternoon. Hi, Raina. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Okay, it's starting to look more like her now. Nice. Maybe let's just said it's neuralgia and this messing with my heart. My jack of all trades. Yeah, I think like again, like it might be one of those situations where you can't really get a whole lot unless you get like a prescription. I honestly love it. It's the only PC tablet I've ever had, so it's not the best judge. I see. Yeah, I'm trying to like I'm trying to physically get used to like rotating the actual canvas. And it's kind of, because it's like, the touch is not as responsive as I'd want it to be. So it's kind of hit or miss. I'm doing laundry while chat doodles and jelly. You're funny, Rena. I am so tired today. I don't know if it's just because I'm drawing. What is going on? What is going on? Sketch turned out so cute. I'm glad you think so. It's starting to come along. Before I was like, what the? I mean, I'm like, oh, that looks terrible. I think it's coming along now. Hit or miss? I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya. Something something Wiz Khalifa. I love that video. I thought it was funny. Sing it, says Raina. To think that meme came out in 2018. To me, 2018 literally felt like a year and a half ago. I don't know about you guys. You know what I mean? Dies of cringe distress. Chat, give me something to draw next, please. Maybe also turn an aircraft into a child. Guys, we need to normalize aircraft daughters. That's what we gotta do. Alright, let's get her outfit going on a little bit. 2028? 2018? 2018 was literally 2 months ago. Agreed. Shout out to 2028. Definitely not for me. Although 2000 feels like forever. Wow, that's funny. Alright, let's take you. 2 years ago? Wild. Because they don't know what they're hitting or they're missing. Exactly, Rena. Retweet. You tell them. Oh god. I'm so sleepy today, you guys. I have coffee. I just remembered. I can draw a lemon as a girl or an aircraft type. Aircraft child. Aircraft child. Always. Me personally. Alright, now she has like this weird kind of... Alright, her stomach joint comes like right here. And she has this weird uniform. Oh god. How do you guys draw on tablets? This sucks. Not gonna lie, I'm being a hater. Being a hater. These kids are now like 7 posting stuff online. You're a child, the bunk user. I love how you're like, these kids. When you're literally a child. Listen here, you don't get to say these kids. You're at least over the age of 25. I draw on tablets? I don't. Real. Real and as it should be. These kids, you know what I mean? Listen here, Dark Virus. What the hell do they know? You're literally still in school. Debunk user. You a hater? Never? Me? Unfortunately, my default settings, guys, I wake up every morning and my default settings is being a hater. And I have to reinstall empathy and consideration and kindness into my operating system every single morning. And it sometimes can take a little bit longer, the installation. It's really tough. What do you think about Clip Studio Paint? I hate it. I'm a hater. See, the thing is like, there's so many controls, it's overwhelming. But at the same time, I know it's like, once I can get it down really good, it'll be a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, once I get it down, it'll be a good thing. But in the meantime, I'm gonna be a hater. Same. I'm so serious. That's why, like, what I used to do when I was on, Instagram, I'd go on my, like, whatever, my schizo ramblings. And I'm like, I'm getting too angry, I'd have to, like, take my phone away, you know what I mean? I've never used an iPad only? Oh, that's so funny. The iPad, it's so nice. Don't do it then. It's so nice. It'll make this feel like hell. I don't use Wacom. I used to use iPad, but now I'm stuck with phone now. That's so funny that you're a phone artist, Rena. On Discord, I missed a conversation about them talking about having kids. It was so cute. The bunk user is a child. A child. The unfortunate part is that my friend my age are getting married and having kids themselves. Well, depending on the person, it can work. You know what I mean? I don't personally recommend it, I'm not gonna lie. But it does work for people to get married really, really young. It does work sometimes. Alright. She got whatever the hell is going on. This child is so cute. I take it back. Shout out to Rin, my favorite child. Personally, I've never heard any issues with my tablet, but it's not that old, so... Yeah, it's like... So it's like mine is... Have you used an iPad? It's like sometimes, like for example, I'm trying to twist it right now with my fingers. Like I'm like... Here, let me see if I can do it. I love how it's working perfectly right now. But then like sometimes, I'm like trying to drag it, and it won't move. Oh, you see, it's like... See, right now I'm trying to do it again. And I wonder if it's because it's registering the pen over the touch. But right now, there we go. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I don't like about it. With the iPad, it is 100% responsive the entire time. Alright, so she has a little joint right here. It's childish, but when I look at them, I feel like I'm living life too slow. It is childish. It really is. And I think, again, like a lot of times for younger people, they quote-unquote say comparison is the thief of joy. And my only solution to that, like I'm trying to drag it right now and I can't. It's not registering. There we go. Is to find success cases that you can compare yourself to, where it's in the they're not the standard. Like it's really corny, but I don't have a college degree. But homeboy, what was his name? Why I almost said Thomas Jefferson. What the hell is his name? Microsoft guy. The fact that Bill Gates. The fact that he did not have a college degree was a big source of motivation for me for the longest time. You know what I mean? So you have to fixate on those cases that quote unquote, like kind of like support your claims in a way that way you're motivated. It's laggy when you turn it like that, so it seems a little laggy when you turn the canvas. Yeah, it is laggy. And that's what I'm saying. It's like for my iPad, I can flawlessly do it like that. I always use my mouse to rotate. Yeah, your mouse to rotate. Ah, that might be something to consider. Like an external. I've seen those little things where like it almost looks like a nipple in a way, and it has like a key with that, you know, and then like, you know, touch it to rotate. You need something like that. But yeah, so it's like I'm used to the iPad touch screen, and so I'm used to drawing a certain way, and that's why I'm quote unquote throwing a fit right now. All right, so she has these gloves like that. It's definitely childish, but it's hella true. I love how you like agreed with yourself but then retracted your last message. But it's definitely not true considering the fact that, again, do you mean it in a social sense or do you mean it in a career sense? You know what I mean? It's like, I'd say her gloves are a little bit more. I feel like society makes it, yeah, it's like, I know it's so corny, but comparison is a thief of joy. You gotta find people in your circumstances similar to you and use them as inspiration rather than using everybody on the planet as a reason for making you feel worthless, you know what I mean? Bill Gates started his dad garage, but still, it's like, that's not, I don't even care about that. I don't even care if he's a mad genius. I only care. I sit here and I pick and choose. I cherry pick the aspects I care about as a person or not. I only care because he didn't have a college degree. I don't care about anything else. You know what I mean? I truly don't. Alright, let's take this. Why the hell did I draw that line there? I'm not gonna lie. I guess social sense? But yeah, it's definitely surreal. You know, I do that for everybody. You know, artists, like, I like this part of you, I don't like that part of you. I don't care. I just take what works for me. I am greedy and selfish. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care what Bill Gates is on. I mean, sure, isn't he like, what is it? Some really good guy who donates and stuff like that. Like, the only thing I care about him is the fact he doesn't have a college degree. I mean, in a social sense, you have to understand also people develop at different ages, like mentally. Like, if you're meaning in the sense of a partner, or whatever. Again, it's like, it all comes down to you, who you are truly as an individual. Like, I know for me personally, I was a terrorist when I was a young individual. So those types of relationships were not good for me. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? We're at 31 likes. Shout out to 31 likes. Your tablet is newer than mine. Mine doesn't have the touch. That's what I thought. Okay. It only reacts to the pen. Yeah, because like there are there's an older Pro, but this is the Pro, the touch one. And it's annoying. I was letting my brother 30 live with me rent free so he could focus on his art. Stayed for 2 years. He moved over forward with his art, but I didn't let people have him over. They were losers. He ended up leaving because he said he felt like a loser. Okay, I'm gonna have to reread that. Give me a second. He's broke. Doesn't work on his art. I was letting my brother live with me rent free so he could focus on his art. He stayed for 2 years and he moved forward with his art, but I didn't let him have people over. They were losers. He ended up leaving because he said he felt like a loser. Why do you think he said he felt like a loser? I think that's where I'm a little confused. But I also know Dark Virus, and I'm starting to learn that even though, like, say you have access to resources, and you're like, look, I'm being so charitable to give you my resources and give you my access to resources by helping people out certain ways. Sometimes for, like, a good amount of people, if they don't work for it, quite literally, they don't appreciate it. And it's fruitless, you know what I mean? Hello, Anoma, how are you doing? How are you doing? I've learned that. Sometimes, again, because, like, again, like, I'm in, like, you know, a financial situation where I can support people and stuff like that. Like, for example, rather than giving Tado savings, let's pretend I could do that. It's better for him as a person to work on that himself. You know what I mean? Because I truly think, like, it's a little corny, but like if people really want it, a lot of times like they'll want it even more if they work for it. And I think, funny enough, I've seen like I think studies done where whenever they're giving like charitable contributions to like villages, like say in like Africa or whatever, they have a higher success rather than just handing it to them. They like make them do like little games or quote unquote work for it. Because it's better received in the person for whatever reason. And I truly believe people do want to work. Yeah, see, like I'm trying to touch right now and it's not letting me do it. Want to work for things. Or rather, it teaches them a good lesson. Because he was living in my basement and he didn't feel like he was progressing in his life. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, and it also depends on the individual. Because like truly... And shout out to our lovely Torpedo. But it's like, I only care about my what's it called? My career right now. And quote unquote makes me happy as far as artwork. So I don't care for a relationship right now. But I do know there are a lot of people, like say for Tado, for example, who prioritize relationships over everything. And I think, interestingly enough, I wonder if that comes down to just like a biological, like, desire. You know what I mean? But I do notice that, because, like, some people truly, like me personally, I can live without a man the rest of my life. But some women cannot do that. Otherwise, he was thriving, but it's hard to make artwork as a living. Yeah, it's like you really have to, again, provide for people. And if you're not an artist that can provide for other people, it sucks. Like, for example, like some of the work I do for companies or whatever, I had to quote unquote build my reputation with them by doing like projects I did not want to draw. And it sucked because like there's nothing worse than drawing what I don't want to draw. But as I continued to work with them, they started trusting me with bigger projects. And now I'm doing things that I'm like, oh, this is like a dream come true. You know what I mean? So it's like, there's a lot of patience, especially when it comes to art. And I do find it interesting, and not to say in anyone in particular, but a lot of people, for whatever reason, when they feel like they can draw, I don't know, they feel like they're like specially gifted, and they're like, they deserve a certain quality of life just because they can draw. You know what I mean? Like, they deserve to make this much money. They deserve what such and such and such. You know what I mean? And I think, to me, I think that's a very, naive way of taking it. You know what I mean? It's like certainly when you have experience and you become like a very established, successful artist, it'll like come with time. But I do notice a lot of people like starting out, their prices are really, really high and they're not, they don't really have a huge impact in the, whatever, market. And titles, heck yeah. And it's just like, it's one of those things, like, for example, like there's like a lot of discourse online and I hate to be a hater. But again, I think it is like for example, a person will have their prices as whatever. And it works for them. But then someone will come and saying like, oh, you need to raise your price. You're worth so much more than that. And then the artist raises their price and then nobody's interested because like, again, they're brand new artists or whatever. And it's almost like a sabotage because they don't want the competition, which was that artist, to have a lower price than them. You know what I mean? Currently I make enough to live, but I think I'd like to have art as a side hustle because I can buy plushies and maybe try out something. Yeah. And it depends on what you want to do with your art. I did mine as like I had like a really shitty job. And so I was doing art kind of like as a supplemental source of income. And I lost that job. And that's how it kind of became a career kind of almost accidentally. But yeah, like everyone has different reasons for it too. And so that being said, you know, for example, when I design products for companies, because I have already the financial backing of my business, I don't have to like ask them for an exorbitant amount of money or royalties or stuff like that. And because I do that, and again, yeah, quote unquote, I'm sabotaging people, but I'm very, very reliable. I'm very, very inexpensive for them. And I'm very easy to work with. They literally message me. They're like, this is what I want. And I'm like, all right, give me a day or two and I'll have a rough draft. You know what I mean? But then a lot of people are like, oh, well, this is a big company. They owe me commercial rights. They owe me, you know, sometimes again, like when you design a product, sometimes it's like, it's the easiest drawn. That was such a terrible little area right here. Hold on. It's the easiest thing to do. And they're like, okay, well, since it's a big company, they owe me $1 million. You know what I mean? I'm good, thanks. Went out today on a cable car. Oh, that sounds exciting. I need a vacation. I don't think I've ever been on a cable car, actually. I hate the stereotype that artists are friendly. Hell no. Everyone's competitive. Yeah. And I learned that earlier on in my business very, very quickly. And if you say otherwise, you're quote unquote a gatekeeper, you're a backstabber. And I do truly hate the notion, VTuber and artists alike, that we're all on just some team working together. You know what I mean? Like, we're really not. My bills are different from your bills. You know what I mean? You do need a vacation. I really do. I really do. Because cable car sounds so much fun. And again, like, a lot of artists are not good business, like, people. Like, they're very, very, to me, I think, okay, and this is, again, another controversy. I think it's wild when you pay an artist your hard-earned money and they kind of ghost you with your commission and then they work on other like fan art and stuff like that, like publicly, when it's like you quote-unquote paid for something and you're not getting the product you paid for. You know what I mean? Like me personally, like there are times where it's like, again, like I'm doing a commercial work and I'm behind, but I'm like, I know the people who are paying me to work are watching my social media, so I'm like, I don't post artwork there. So at least if I am working on it, I don't post it where they can see it to where it's like, look, you paid me for this, but I'm drawing this for fun. You know what I mean? That's just me personally though. I hate the whole team community type of thing. Yeah. And that's why it's like I have to stay away from VTuber, like Twitter or whatever, because they're like, the VTuber community, half the people there, I would say even more so, it's crabs in a bucket mentality. And I cannot tolerate it for the life of me. And it's like, again, it's just, but the thing is because like a lot of VTubers are just VTweeters. They have nothing better to do but to tweet. It's very drama. Like you can very, very quickly get into drama in the little VTubing community. I'm like, let me try and stay in my lane. For now. For now. Unfortunately, terrorist Kaluza will be here one day. There's a lot of artists that'll put up a front of being nice when you interact with them outside of the context. They'll show the truth. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Crabs in a bucket mentality. That's a new one for me. Sarcasm or true, or have you never heard that before? And how are you doing? I'm drawing my aircraft daughter. think I'm gonna make my other daughter her little maintainer. Look how cute it is. But yeah, agreed. Again, that's what, like, I will say, again, me personally. Again, like, I'm even snarky myself. Like, I'm not some, like, innocent ooh-woo kind of person. You know what I mean? It's like, artists are human at the end of the day. Oh, never heard of it before. Oh, it's essentially the like, mentality that, there's a bunch of crabs in a bucket, and every time a crab tries to escape, a crab will instinctively, that's lower in the bucket, will, like, grab the crab and pull it downwards. So everyone's kept at the same lower level. And like everyone's sabotaging everyone else as like a cohesive, let's all be failures together. You know what I mean? Okay, chat, can she go to Columbus, Ohio for spring break this year and stay at the vacation house that I stayed at? That is a great question, Raina. That is a great question. I don't know. That's pretty brutal. It's true. And it happens very often, like in the art community where, like, again, like I don't know if you heard, where one artist will have prices really, really low, and then because it's like it fits their budget, it fits their living environment, and they could be just doing art as a hobby, not as a career. And a career artist will come in and say like, oh no, you need to raise your prices, you're so much worth more than that, just so they are, like, quote unquote sabotaging the competition and, like, you know, leveling the grounds. I see that all the time in the art community. I've never actually heard the saying either. Wow. Are those crabs and cooking in a pan? I think both of them kind of work perfectly. But I've usually heard it as a crabs in a bucket. I hope so, right? I know. Raina's so funny. That's a really good question, Raina. Low-key. God, I only use Twitter to follow a few obscure VTubes I like. I see all the other artists posting my friends. I see all the other artists' postings my friends retweet, upside down smiling emoji. Ah, it's a great thing. Twitter is so toxic, but I think that's, again, like, just a state of, like, people online is, again, like, everybody wants you to be as miserable as they are. And as soon as you start to look like you're succeeding a little too much, they're like, oh, let's bring that ego down a little bit. You know what I mean? The crab in a bucket ideology I know so well. Yeah. I stayed at a vacation house in Iowa once. That sounds really nice, low-key. I'm gonna lurk for a bit, then I'll have to take care of something. Toodaloo! And I appreciate you being here, Ron. I always like chatting with you. I feel like you get me. Well, of course I know him. He's me. I see. Okay, that button is too big. And it needs to be higher on her. That's why I like sticking to positive vibe types. Yeah. And it's hard to, like... Again, because I think when it comes down to, like... is, like, whether or not you're realistic about your success. Like, in both VTubers and artists... Again, they think just because they're a VTuber, they're entitled to, like, financial compensation, popularity, and just because they're artists, they think they're, you know, entitled to financial compensation and popularity. And when they don't get that right away, I'm trying to find this damn... Oh, there we go. When they don't get that, they become angry because they think that their work that they put into the, whatever it is they're trying to do is going to directly correlate to their success. You know what I mean? Because, like, sometimes, again, you will work on something really, really hard and it's gonna flop. It's gonna be a failure. Like, that is life. You know what I mean? Iowa, okay. Oh god, don't tell me I said Iowa instead of Ohio. Rip. Iowa's an ice cream state I love visiting. Shout out to Canti Collection, Iowa. And her... it's more like right here. Okay, let's take this. Let's say... Rip. If everyone's a VTuber, no one's... It's like that. I remember Bray went to Canti... As soon as I said that, I was like, that's Canti Collection. I need to get out more. So real. So real and true. But no, that's exactly it, Stargazer. And I think that's, again, like, it's the phenomenon that happens, like, with, like, a lot of things, like college degrees. If everyone has a college degree, then the standard is a college degree, and you're not special for having a college degree. You know what I mean? And it's also, like, again, there was a good, what was it called? Tragedy of the Commons, which is, let me get a direct quote. Iowa is now part of the lore. Shout out to Iowa. Alright, tragedy. Strategy of the commons. It's an economic concept describing a situation where individuals acting in their own self-interest overexploit a shared resource, leading it to its depletion and ultimately harming everyone who relies on it. I don't know, I don't remember how I was going to tie that in the conversation, but either way, shout out to the tragedy of the commons. Fun fact, I forgot how I was gonna drag it all in together, I'm not gonna lie. Rip. There's a fun fact for you guys. Why public resources get abused? Yeah! Yeah. Welcome back, Jeff! There's only 3 VTubers that actually follow and get out of my way to support. The rest I just use to fill big noise. Very real, very real. Very real. But again, like, I think again, people, because like VTubing can be very expensive. And, so people will put a lot of money and resources in it and be like, oh, this is gonna be how I blow up. But I think the misconception comes down to where they think successful VTubers are only successful for certain characteristics. And so that's probably why they think they can quote unquote just gain. They have a misconception of what makes a success. I think that's it. Congo ship my beloved, says Reina. Let me get the exact quote. I know, and I forgot. You see what I'm saying? Rip. Rip. Sounds like an economic term. It's used a lot in like philosophy too, like in the sense that a lot of people, again, they have no incentive to help like those who are more disadvantaged than they are. And so therefore the world quote unquote never really gets to a better place. You know what I mean? Competition is good. It forces others to improve or fade, but when there's so many, it can be double-edged sword for many fans to fit their niche. But the consumers deplete per VTuber when it used to be 10 or 50. Yeah, I think that's kind of just that's how, like, to me, that's kind of like just like the factor of life. You know what I mean? Like back when there was only one smartphone, like, only Apple pretty much, you know, survived that sort of thing. So it's more so, in order to be a good business owner, in my instance, it's like you have to be able to pivot very, very quickly with trends. Like you have to move quickly. One thing you work on or do will not always like satisfy you and be a success your entire life. You know what I mean? Oh, the JK, sorry. Your hand is so steady. I think it might be because of the fact that I have a high stabilization, so it looks like I'm steady. But it's just because like I have a high stabilizer on right now. Not gonna lie. Rip the BlackBerry, you know what I mean? Yeah, chat, when Congo from Kansai Collection pulls up to the function. Hell yeah, Arena. Hell yeah. The ones that go down different paths or aim for a different audience are interesting to me. Agreed. And that's where it's like, because like I was never into, and again, I don't like to do the whole stereotype, but a lot of the VTubers act like kind of like the Teletubbies kind of thing for adults. And personally for me, I don't know, like shout out to whatever reason why that's attractive to some people. Attractive as in they enjoy the content and consume it, but it was never for me. So I do appreciate the fact that it's becoming so wide now. You don't really have to you get to find all these weird VTubers. Like have you seen Inviticus? Inviticus the VTuber? He's mad funny. Rip Motorola, Razor, Tado contributing to the conversation even though he's at the gym. How are you doing so far, Tado? But I kind of like that. Like for example, there's this new pre-made VTuber model called the Suica model. And there's a lot of crabs in the bucket mentality for the fact that this person worked on it for, I think like they said like a year. A model that's easy for anybody to really customize. And people are like, oh, you're kind of like turning art into almost like mass manufacturing. But that's always been a thing. I heard about that. Yeah, not sure if I followed him. He's just like he's an ugly bastard VTuber. You know what I mean? He's really, really funny. Inviticus, yeah. Hey, I'm trying to compete. You're trying your best, my dear Tado, and I love to see it. Yeah. He's so funny. You know what I mean? And so it's like, I like VTubing for stuff like that. Jim's going, well, thanks for asking. That's good to hear. But yeah, so a lot of people Oh, and rip the Nokia phone, cell phones by Verizon company. Shout out to Nokia. The controversies over that model is insane. There have been so many customizable models before. Now suddenly it's a bad thing because it's high quality. Yeah, and I think mass manufacturing, again, as somebody who mass manufactures my artwork, I also do private commissions for companies or whatever. They take that artwork, make it mass manufactured. It's there's an appeal to it, but it'll never be as special as having your own custom artwork. You know what I mean? Like, it will never, like, if I, that's the exact reason why my pins are more popular, I'd say, than my charms, because, like, there's only a certain amount of them. It's a limited quantity, so it adds more value. Yes, a mass manufactured model is going to quote unquote not be as special as a personalized artwork. So because they don't even like overlap as far as like, I don't know, I don't want to say importance. Why is it an issue? You know what I mean? His humor is a bit well my speed. But still, so it's really funny because like people are saying like this is gonna devalue the VTubing community, and I'd have to agree. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'd have to agree. A VTuber model costs anywhere from like, if you're lucky, $1,000 up to like $5,000. If you can buy a pre-made model that fits your specifications, you're taking away a job from a custom artist. That's a fact. But at the same time, you have to understand that not everyone has all these resources, and everyone has the freedom to choose their own custom model or a pre-made model. You know what I mean? I think that's just like, it's kind of like how life works. Back in the day, only the rich and famous could afford like king's portraits and stuff like that. Now with like as many artists have access to like selling their artwork online, it's way more competitive. You know what I mean? So much philosophical yapping. Can't get this anywhere elsewhere. Shout out to Alter, my second husband. Well, I have to put him in timeout in the Discord all the time. She's commissioning another artist. Add POC highlights the model. I think last I heard. Yeah, and like there's some artists who are just not good at drawing certain things. I cannot for the life of me draw good men. You know what I mean? And it's simply, I think it's relatively selfish to ask a singular person to cater to everybody's needs. But I believe in that models like TOS, you're allowed to pay someone to do more specific things. You know what I mean? Time is money. Not everyone has the same amount of time, and both. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And truly, again, like, to me, I've always felt this way. If my product is good enough to gain money from people, it will gain money. You know what I mean? Like, because you're kind of upset that somebody with quote-unquote less resources than you is now a competition because they have a semi-decent high-quality model, it just makes me think that you're kind of like hater, but you're kind of insecure of your capabilities of being a success. You know what I mean? Can't draw, man. I can try, depending. I just don't like to. You know what I mean? Why does my ranking keep fluctuating? Because, listen here. I can't remember numbers. The pre-made model versus custom model feels similar to this close around handmade and for store-bought cosplays. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's still cosplay and VTubing. Yeah. And so now, how would you say, let me think. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because again, like, for example, like a big thing in the VTubing community is that like, it is rooted in idol culture. Personally, I don't like idol culture. That's just me, personally. But I understand you can quote-unquote respect it still. But some people think, like, if you're not doing the full idol experience as a VTuber, you're quote-unquote just kind of taking advantage of the community for your own gain. But I disagree with that. You know what I mean? I think things should evolve and should change. You know what I mean? I can't draw people. Straight lines are just my bread and butter. Shout out to straight lines. You know what I mean? I will say, I can draw men. It just takes more mental capacity out of me. And I'm like, I don't like thinking. I like being brain dead, you guys. I'm the only one, right? What are you talking about? I know the only one right in this world of wrong opinions. I'll convince you all one day. Shout out to Tado. Put in the hard work. I like the anime fight. Stays in the 2D world. Idol culture. Yeah. I'm just flipping through your webcomic. I only have one question. Will Yatsuya ever appear on screen? Here? Good question. You know, I almost thought it'd be mad funny if I had more time and resources to hire somebody. Like, you know, like how a corpo hires, like for specific models, to hire somebody as a Yatia. And I can like have someone I can always collab with. I'm like, I take a lot of time and effort I don't really have right now. To be fair though, I think a most important part of a successful VTuber is a personality. A beautiful model may draw me in more, but if I don't vibe with the personality, I won't stick around. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. So that's why I kind of feel like it's an insecurity thing where other people are like, well, because that person now has access to a high quality model, they're going to be more successful than me because they are under the disillusionment that that's all it takes. You know what I mean? Drawing men is a 50-50, either I'm cooking. Yep. Yep. Either it's like, yeah, this is great. Nope. Time to get out of here. It is time for me to go. I'm going to hit the streets. I'm the same way. Well, will Yachi get a Daki? She did technically have a Daki when I had the Kickstarter, but I need to do a new one. But whenever I start up my visual novel, like my next orders of operation is getting used to this tablet, doing my new VTuber model, rigging it and all that good stuff, a few odds and ends for like assets for like new merch, and then I'll be back on working on my visual novel because I'm turning the webcomic into a visual novel. The model's just a shiny keys to get initial attention. If the personality and actual reason people stay, the attention span will disappear pretty quickly. Yeah, I completely agree. Because I'm just a personality person, but also I guess it depends on the audience. Like to me, I always wonder like how Vtubers and stuff like that, like some of them keep their audience. You know what I mean? Because I feel like, you know what I mean? Certain people over and over just get bored and you have so many access to other people. Coloring book. Oh god. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Damn. Damn. What is it? February? Damn, that's right. I can't help but feel a little yucky about the Frillian model stuff because she originally stole the model. Yeah. Some people, again, like some people will just never care about being and there's one thing. Again, there is one thing to steal a model, and that be the end of it because maybe you didn't have the resources at the time, but also to like openly be like, haha, I did this. That's what's kind of like disgusting, you know what I mean? Say the least. Let's get these little kneecaps. Yeah, the coloring book. Oh god, I gotta work on that. That's why I said bought in quotation marks. All right. Oh, you have to sound like a VTuber booth babe. Yep, you know what I mean? Oh, I missed that. Okay. Philly and Neurosama both have pre-made models. When Philly bought her model and edited it is huge, and Neurosama used the default Light 2D. Funny enough, I like the little, what's it called? The little AI model. But I think it's kind of like, I don't know, like a disservice to call her like a female streamer. Does that make sense? Because I think like they were saying she was like the top female streamer. And to me, I think that's just a little disingenuous. You know what I mean? And selling merch of the model. Yeah, exactly. And it's like a lot of times, like, I think she was just taking advantage of like a lot of artists. They don't have the time and money to like go after people for doing those things. And yeah, I think it's just like, but I will say a lot of that personality type is it's very understandable that she's like fine with that behavior. Okay, hold on. Oh, I did this wrong. I was like, why the hell does that look weird? Meanwhile, I follow VTubers to get away from drama. Yeah. That's real. I just like, I'm greedy. I like to be able to talk to somebody. So if you're too big, you don't even acknowledge my talking, not my super chats, my just regular messages. I'm like, it's time for me to go. A top content creator with female streamer seems cheap. You know what I mean? And especially because like Vettel, I think his name is, he does an insane job. And I will say it's like he's put in the work to like make her like authentic in a way. But I think they were calling her like a top female streamer. And I'm like, that's just kind of cruel. Like how people have sympathy when somebody steals for food versus stealing for luxury. Yeah, exactly. And that's how I've always seen it. Like, again, I'm always like, you know, like, I do believe you're not entitled to people's time, money, or labor. Because it's not a human, like, you have to have it. Alright, give me, what the? Okay, so it'd be more like, I think like that, maybe? But it's much different when it's like art, you know what I mean? Like, it's a luxury. Honestly, never got loot tubers. It's like how you can make the content knowing you're a lot of your famous as teenagers. See, funny enough, I would disagree that a lot of VTubers audience, to me, and like, I'm not a super big consumer of VTubers. I don't really see a lot of adults, excuse me, children as VTuber fans. So I'll have to disagree there. And at the end of the day, we have to understand, like, an adult is allowed to, like, do what they want and make the content they want. But I also I still don't agree in the sense that, like, the lewd tubers and stuff like that, it just means, it must be so exhausting. You know what I mean? To sit here and have to be I don't know, like super horny 24/7, you know what I mean? Like, this sounds exhausting. Vettel is really good at it. Yeah, that's what I heard. He treats people he works with, definitely doesn't get enough credit. Yeah. The dude from Niji Sanji that had mostly only teenagers. You know, funny enough, I think I know who you're talking about. Shout out to Niji Sanji. Good God. They're always in something. That's like a whole nother thing. Again, that's why it's such a gray area. That's why I'm like, Copa. You know what I mean? Come get your children, Copa. But, to me, because, like, even at, like, conventions, like, I've vended, like, physically at a lot of conventions before I started doing VTubing. The majority of VTuber fans who had purchased VTubers from me were, like, full-grown adults. For me, I noticed a lot of kids like anime. Good God. Again, like, I was at Anime Expo Chibi, and I saw this girl. She had to have been, man, she had to have been, like, 10 or 11. And she was like Ame from, was it Needy Streamer Overdose? That series? And, like, I haven't played that game because, like, shout out to, like, funny enough, it's my only personal, like, little thing. What's it called? Like, the kind of, like, the community that's, what's it called? Very, not sexualizing, fetishizing, like, mental illness. That's kind of like why I don't really like that series that much. But, I was like, don't you have, like sex with that character in the game, if I recall? It's definitely not children. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I hate that I gave money to Niji. Shout out to Niji Zanji. Men hair. Yeah. So for me, it's like, I think it's fine that the game exists or whatever, but there's so many, like, children who want to roleplay as mentally ill in that game, and that's why I'm apprehensive to, like, interact with that community. You know what I mean? It's one of the possible, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, and, like, how is, like, an adult not, like, you know what I mean? The Nietzsche hate is entirely overblown. Alter, interesting. I'd love to hear your opinion on that, but I also come in the shout out to my past collaborations, you know what I mean? With an asterisk of that. I just hate the company. It sucks, bro. The VTuber. So funny enough, I think, like, again, corporations are very, very interesting, and that's why personally I don't think I ever could be a corporate VTuber. I like Needy Streamer Overdose, but yeah, the community, yeah, it's just like, they really started to like there became so many, like, BPD girl role players and bipolar girl role players from that series. It's just annoying. My culture is not your costume. I love saying that. In a nutshell, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's like, so I've seen, again, like, very, very young children be in love with, like, panty and stocking and stuff like that. Cause, like, I'll have kids come to my booth, and shout out to kids never having any money, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, when I see kids come to my booth, I'm like, alright. But they're like, oh my god, panty and stocking! And the kids are like 12, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So how long are we gonna build here till 3? I don't know. That's a great question, Jason. I'm not sure. Shout out to glorifying and fetishizing mental illness. And it's like, again, it's one of those things where it's kind of funny low-key. Because it's like, I will say, because it's quote-unquote trendy, I have less stigma in talking about it. You know what I mean? So it's like one of those things. It's where it's like, it's one of those things where society's just gonna take its course. And you just have to hope something good comes out of it. I was born into it. You know what I mean? It's stolen valor. It's stolen valor, you guys. It's because everyone was in this stuff. They weren't supposed to when they were that young. Yeah. But even still, is that a good thing? You know what I mean? I wouldn't really say so. The R906, he came out with a new song today. It sounds like a bop so far. Like, until you get tired? I think so. I think so, Jace Ace. Midnight Run. You know, funny enough, I didn't ever watch Toonami when I was a kid. I think I saw Fullmetal Alchemist once in passing. Other than that, I didn't really watch it. Double-Edged Sword. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because again, like, also, again, like, now that, like, bipolar is so frequently talked about, I don't feel like back in the day, like, bipolar, like, to me, it felt like you were a monster. You were like the crackheads at the street who would yell at people. You could destroy people. But now that people kind of like are more open about it, I'm like, it's not that scary of a thing. Usually watch streams till I get tired. The stream with Wolf Entertainment says just some random guy who comments, which is Jace the Ace's alternative account. How are you doing, just some random guy who comments? I'll be honest, I think it's kind of normal. Some stuff that were your kid. I remember being really into DDLC. It's like, is it normal? Perhaps. Should it be normalized? I'd have to disagree. You know what I mean? I would say I would have to agree. At this point, it is very normal. But is that a good thing? Because, like, look at the people who experienced this stuff very young, and how are they contributing to society right now? You know what I mean? I'm doing good. That's good to hear. And so some close-minded people think about bipolars these days still. Yeah, there are still people who think that. There's some people who still think that. I don't think it's a problem so long as people understand it's fiction. Yeah, but it's still, it's like, again, like, I don't know, like, it depends on the context. Because, like, I think that's the biggest problem with, like, the needy streamer community, is there's so many children who think it's okay, it's cool, it's attractive to be, like, neurotically insane. You know what I mean? And I think kids don't understand that. You know what I mean? And, like, look at these little kids, like, on witch hunts on twitter.com 24/7. You know what I mean? I don't think that's healthy. I did love Five Nights at Freddy's as kids. I don't think that was really good for me, though. See, I don't know really much about Five Nights at Freddy's to be able to, like, I agree. You know what I mean? I remember when an old female friend of mine told me she was diagnosed with bipolar. She was like, you cannot tell another soul. Yeah. It used to be a huge thing. And even now, with older people, it's like I don't say anything. Which I don't bring it up unless, like, I contextualize it. And for the longest time, I didn't even talk about it. I think I only started talking about it, what? Last year on my social media? Because I know it does have, like, it did have a stigma. But then my crash outs were too frequently. And I'm like, guys, you have to understand. I'm sorry. I'm back again. Once again, welcome back. I feel like Kanye sell bipolarism back a few years. See, funny enough, I would have to disagree. Because I think, like, he kind of showed, like, how bad it can be. And you're still kind of, like, a socially accepted person. You know, I think he, especially with his album, what was it? I Hate Having Bipolar, It's Amazing, or something like that. That, I will say, he gave me a lot of confidence to be able to quote-unquote talk about it. You know what I mean? I will say. But here recently, but then that also, like, I understand the difference between bipolar 1 and bipolar 2. You know what I mean? I think it's more like people need to disconnect from being online all the time. Yeah, 100%. Once you see, like, the average person is a very normal, well-rounded individual, it definitely changes a whole lot. I love how I wasn't supposed to be doing line art. I was supposed to be doing a sketch, and I ended up doing kind of line art here. More line art focused. I completely agree. But nowadays, like, when it's, like, it's getting harder to quote-unquote go out with people and connect, like, all we have left right now is social media. And that's why I think, again, like, more small creators need to come out and create more niche communities where people can be quote unquote accepted more. You know what I mean? All right, let's get these little things right here. I started to stop consuming anime for that reason. I didn't realize how anime affected me when I was at 13. Now it warped my mind. Yeah. Oopsie. I'm just like I don't like the fans and stuff that it created for anime. So that's why I kind of not a big contributor about it anymore. But yeah. But he's only been socially accepted for how insane Rick influences. Insanely Rick? If you're some random dude? Insanely rich, maybe? Insanely rich and influential he is. But still, at the end of the day, that's like definitely like a huge contributor to like his bipolarism. Like his impulsivity, his ability to create. Because like with bipolar, you get mania, which is like you're like on cocaine pretty much. Like it's like in a layman's terms. And so it's like a lot of artists and creators use that to their advantage. So yeah, if you, I mean, you have to understand that, like, I would have to say a big part of his creativity process comes from his turbulent emotions and his ability to create, which I would say is definitely from bipolar. And because he was able to create all those things, because he is, at the end of the day, he's a very, very talented musician, artist, whatever you want to call it. So, and that is all I would say. Again, bias, but it's like backed with the asterisk of having and being bipolar. You know what I mean? And like even with his like think about it. Every time he does some whack outfit at some Met Gala or whatever, that impulsivity and that inability to control your impulses, I think also comes with the asterisk of bipolar. I'm a normal, well-rounded person. I have half of the Rants titles and physical copies, not all of them. Shout out to Rants. I don't know what the hell that is. How many people have you met would you say are normal, well-rounded individuals in real life? A good majority of them, but I also know the threshold from a well-rounded individual is probably a warped perception of what you maybe find as a well-rounded individual. To me, debunk user, I know you have your little temper tantrums, but every now and then, but you're very, very normal, especially at your age and the job that you're trying to do. You're very normal. You know what I mean? So depending on what you define as a normal person, because a normal person has anger problems. A normal person has opinions. A normal person is a hypocrite. A normal person has emotions they can't control sometimes. That's very, that's a normal person. I'm anti-sketch and more line art, says Raina. Hell yeah. I need to change my name. I can't tell when I'm personally talking to me or... Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, it is a very hard stress, you know what I mean? There's no rants? Rip? Yeah, I don't think I do. Listen here. Listen here, Antique Caillou. I'm normal, well-rounded. Even still, like, your quote-unquote liking of the edgy content and stuff like that is what, like, childish people do. And shout out to me calling Jeff Jefferson childish, lol. But it's normal. Like, a lot of fiction. Like, for example... Like, when people go through a very traumatic thing, and it could be any types of trauma, whether it be physical, sexual, mental, the body will often try to reconceptualize what they went through into like a fetish or a fascination. That's completely normal. Like, if you've gone through something traumatic in the past, there's a high chance that you technically develop a fetish for it as well. And it's just your brain trying to, like, take that something you went through that was stressful and, like, make it less stressful for you to go through. But a lot of people don't know that, and they think it's like, oh, if you're into this sort of thing, you're just a freak. You know what I mean? But that's also normal human behavior. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, depending on your childhood, you know, it makes a lot of sense what your desires are. It's like you and your little edgy stuff, Jeff Jefferson. You know what I mean? You probably just see fiction as very, very not that big of a deal, and that's a lot of people. I'm the childish guy of all time. Hell yeah. Normality sounds nice. Shout out to normality. A normal standard deviation displaced from normal. Whatever that meant. I bet you should recognize one of those ancient Rome screenshots. Funny enough, if it's the guy with, like, the hands on his hips he's wearing green. Is that who you're talking about? As a normal crazy? Yeah, I would say you're kind of an oddball. I will say, I think you're kind of an oddball. You know? Why does having no fetish at all say about a person? It could just be like, you haven't gone through something, you know, that's made you develop it. Or I will say, like, at different ages, like, I became more interested in different things, you know what I mean? Like, as I got older, for whatever reason, I like, kind of like the older audience, you know what I mean? But that didn't really, that wasn't really always there, I don't think, maybe. But you know what I mean? So it could be you're just not at the age, or you're simply not interested. Wearing green, armor, and brown hair. Yeah. I think so. But also, like, you know, not having weird fetishes or anything like that is also, like, normal. You know what I mean? Isn't a fetish by definition being really into something that isn't normal? It's just, I think the quote-unquote word fetish, I think now it is mostly used in a sexual sense. But I think it used to mean, like, a fascination. But yeah. Yeah, if you have like a quote-unquote normal fetish, I guess that is kind of like counterintuitive. Or counter, whatever. She knows LMAO? Yeah, that's pretty. Oh, okay. ZR, Tomboy, Vanilla, Best Tags, Vanilla? Oh god. Alright, we're kind of working with something here. I think her head might be a little too big, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I can take her body. Yeah, her head's definitely too big. Is it her hair or is it her head? Let me see. Oh god. Do I have a fish fetish? I mean, it's possible. It is possible. Where is... whatever. Alright, can I select all of this? Alright, cancel. I select just the head. And again, I wish people were more educated in like normal human behavior. Because they'll have like a quote-unquote strange fetish or something like that. And it's completely normal. Okay, so her head is the proper size. I think I'll make her body a little bigger. I love how I like almost drew the exact same shape. I have a really bad habit of doing that. Like the face shape is almost identical to the first one. That's hilarious. I didn't even trace that. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. BRB, you guys. I returned. Maybe her hair sticks back. Yeah, it is kind of like... I think it might be her hair. But also I think her bodies look a little... Because like looking... Hold on. Let's see. Whoops. I grabbed my OBS. Rip. That was funny. Let's see. You see, so her head looks huge compared to the drawing. So I think it's her body. I need to make her body a little thicker. A little thicker and bigger, I'd say. Get out of here. Tori. Shout out to Tori. I occasionally get fixated to watch Blackhead. You know what I mean? I get into those too. They're so interesting. Return to ape. You know what I mean? Like, you know how like monkeys like cleaned out each other's fur or something? I think it's like return to ape. Returned. Exactly. Sister team, says Deku fan. In fact, KO technically wears ZR. Correct. Even for fun, not in cosplay. Not in cosplay. Where is Oh, you meant my model. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I was like, yeah. I was like, wait, how did you know that? I'm like, oh, you're talking about my model. Yeah, technically. Rip. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, lol. Isn't here? It's pretty comfortable. Alright, let's take this head. Alright, we'll make the body a little bit bigger. Return to monkey. You know what I mean? And I think that's why we like those kind of like weird, what's it called? It's like flea removal. You know what I mean? Tasado's gonna be so happy. Shout out to Tado. Like, Tasado has Psy-opt my damn community where everyone is like, K-Sado, K-Sado, K-Sado. Wild. Wild. I've never seen it in Japan in a while. I wear all sorts of stuff. Alright, let's take you and just do it like that. I don't even know if that makes sense, but it's gonna make sense. And there goes his brain cells are fried now. Oh god. I was like, damn. I was like, I don't think I did that like back then. That's so funny though. Okay, Sato. Apparently some families taught the kids that fetishes are disturbing and should be ashamed. A lot of people see it that way. And you have to understand, like again, for example, it's like, it's not just fetishes. It's just general interests. Like my parents were very verbally abusive, quote unquote, to each other. And now I have a very personality where it's like, I like arguing with people I'm attracted to, you know what I mean? Not in every case, it sounds weird, but you know what I mean? Damn. You know what I mean though? Rip. You know what I mean though? Because it was like normalized. Like the girl who makes fun of the guy, she's like, yeah, like that. Because it was normalized in my living environment. And the quote-unquote toxic personality was also normalized in my living environment. And so lo and behold, I'm like, ah, that is the correct method right there. That must be the reason why I like arguing as well. You know what I mean? Because like depending on like your living environment, it's gonna be that way. I mean, look how clingy Tasato is towards me. Once he found out, like, I did not care that he openly calls me his wife in chat in front of everybody, he ran with it. But he's clingy because again, like he's a little baby orphan. You know what I mean? He's holding on. He's holding on to the things he's cherishing. I just thought I wanted the art. As soon as I said that, I was like, damn, that is gonna be used against me. Thank you, Hayu, for the Akasupa. Right, of course, Kay would have personally not far from a certain purple-haired best girl. Shout out to Hitagi. Thank you, Hayu. I appreciate it. Oh god, that was so funny though. Shout out to Hitagi. And listen, first of all, do you really think she's the best girl though? Do you? Remember to like in chat? Like the chat Arena Fries. Hitagi Senjo Gahara? Yeah, I think is that still your number one waifu, Hayu? Thank you, my dear. And you see, we gotta set example. I wish Kayla was here. I was thinking at first like Nagato. Oh. Number two. Who's number one? Probably a Muv-Love character. Is it a Muv-Love character? What the truck, Hayu, says Reina. Girl, no, don't say that now. I'm like growing up around people where emotions were bad. Now my phase are stoic character types. No, that's definitely probably why. You know what I mean? Me too, Caleb would use it. Yeah, how'd you know? How would I know? How would I have guessed? That's so funny. But thank you, I really appreciate it. Especially like a shout out to the CC bill for this tablet. Rough. Me too, Caleb would lose it. But it's like exactly look at the difference. Look at the difference. I don't think you were here, Hayu. I don't remember if I told you or not. But there was like a little what was he? An E2 Marine. He was trying to like almost like buy my affection and love with super chats. And I had to yell at him one day because I'm like, I know how much money you make. You're being irresponsible. You know what I mean? Oh god. Like his heart was in a good place, but you cannot buy. You know what I mean? Successful pilot man over here? Exactly. Listen here. And listen here. Tado? No. I was gonna be like, have you ever wondered what a real man looks like? Rip. I was like, damn. I was like, we can't kill him yet. For absolutely no point of reference, my dear Hayu, Tado gave me his first super chat today. For absolutely no reason, I'm telling you. The childhood best friend trope in full swing here. You know what I mean? Nice. You know what I mean? Shout out to Tado. I replied not just Hayu, but Dark Virus. Well, guys, I legit was gonna ask chat to do just that, but now we gotta reply to him with anime waifu, says Reina. Hell yeah. Anybody in chat have game recommendations? I think you're coming to the wrong person. Maybe someone in chat, though. Oh, poor Tado. I know, he's probably like, either like, I don't know, driving or something. At least Caleb doesn't spend the money on a charger. That was so funny. That's such a common thing. You guys want to go to a fancy car show? Go to the barracks parking lot. Yeah, Reina, who's your favorite anime waifu, Reina? See, super chats are just ones. Cars are stupid expensive forever. Yeah, that's true. Still, Caleb kind of stresses me out a little bit. He hasn't even been on deployment. And I'm like, okay, maybe we can up the, maybe I'll allow you to give a super chat after your first deployment, but I don't know how he's gonna do on deployment, you know what I mean? Oh my god, again, it's like and subscribe or super chats will fry. Says Reina. I could try them once, I'm not broke anymore? I intentionally did not get my Japanese international driver's license because I knew if I did not need a car while living there. Yeah. Shout out to driving in Japan. It's like, if you can be smart, like, again, you can really make the military work for you. You know what I mean? For some people, again, like, it's the first time in their entire life that they've ever had a stable and predictable source of income. And it goes straight to their head. Because if I bought a car, I'd actually have bought a stupid car, got an Itasha. Funny enough, I inherited a car from my dad that I'm planning on doing that. I just haven't had the time to, like, draw all the illustrations for it, whatever. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Alright, let's take this big head. Oops. There we go. It's not easy at all. Getting a good wrap shop is hard. You know, I found one, and that's also another thing. I found one on Instagram who did a phenomenal job, but it's gonna cost probably roughly like 5,000 to 7,000. There's a ton that'll do it. Oh, I see. Yeah, and he's all the way in like California, so I'd have to drive somewhere. I finished my aircraft child drawing. Oh, I can't wait to see that. What did you do a specific aircraft? You just did an aircraft in general. Like half the value of the car? Yeah, right? Crazy. I'd have to pull from Congo from Cantai Collection or pull from random one of my picks. You really like Congo, Reina. Is there something in particular you like about her? She's a good choice, though. You can pick more than one. Yeah, you really like her? Did they made a second series of Cantai Collection? Did they ever do anything with Iowa yet? You know what I mean? I feel like, why the hell have they taken like their biggest, I don't know, to me, like moneymaker, and then just like hiding her away? None of the, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, I hated Intrepid's Cantai Collection design. Loved Azur Lane's design, however. Loved it. Alright, where's my locking? I'm a big Intrepid fan. Dark Virus? Have you been on the Intrepid? I don't know if Dark Virus is still here. I mean, when you know real deep lore on Canti Collection? I don't know, honestly. Maybe? Alright, nope, I need to make her bigger. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better. Why the hell did the other one look like so off, whatever? Intrepid was hella cool. I want to go back someday. Yeah, Intrepid is really, really cool. I drew your daughter holding a KO plushie. Aw, thank you. Did you put it in the Discord? I'll probably check it out after stream. If you played the games on one of the maps called the Iron Bottom Sound and there's an enemy that's our airfield that can't be sunk. I wonder if this Guadalcanal and that's Henderson Field. If this is a historical reference, I don't get it. I'm assuming, but I don't get it. Did you ever play Canti Collection Hayu? Or excuse me, not Canti Collection. Azure Lane. It was pretty good. They had like a lot of really good references. Like I think Janu, she would talk about how she would have like nightmares of like 7 men. I'm like, wow. All the bad guys in Canti Collection are heavily implied to me. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense now. I was like, I don't know what that means. I see. That's wild. What I found really funny though is that like, what is it called? Hold on. Azure Lane seems very, very heavy on Eagle Union. And I was like, that's very interesting for like a Chinese company. I went full cold turkey in all my mobile games back in 2018. It was WA cased. Oh god. That was so silly, the gacha for what's it called? The gacha for skins. I think that's a little excessive, not gonna lie. I spent $250 rolling for it? Really? Okay, that's not okay. I know that sounds insane, but like that's not that bad. It is insane, don't get me wrong. God, I was trying to when Genshin first came out, for whatever reason, I wanted Kaching so badly, and I spent like $300 or $400 trying to get her, and it was Kaching, a permanent 5-star. I was like, this is brain damage, you guys. This is brain damage. I'll play Risk of Rain now and try to unlock her. That's actually a really good idea. I'd love to see that. That is still the funniest thing. Listen here, Tado, don't you have that game too? Listen here. Fake fans unless you have that skin unlocked. 0.0% drop rate. The fact that people don't think this crazy is all the more reason I'm happy. Yeah. I will say, like, in jest, like, I understand, like, a lot of people say it in jest. I hate how normalized it is to, like, gamble nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, it is so normalized, like, tee-hee. I love gambling, guys. Let me go gamble some gacha games. That's so funny. Tee-hee. I think it's so bad. Alright, let's take that. Does auto shop unlocked already? At least if he has a mod. That's what I'm saying. Oh, wait. No. We had this conversation. I think he was, he said he had it. I need to see this from a different perspective. But he hadn't played that game in a while. Which I'm pro him not playing games more so than I am him playing games just to have my character unlocked. You win this round, Tado. I love the art, the stories of the whole culture around it, but hell no to paying into it. Yeah. That's a very smart way to take it. I think now I like Blue Archive for a while, and then I'm like, I just don't have time for it. I have too much like actual work to be done. You know what I mean? I did like that Miku game for a while. But also it's like I don't really particularly enjoy the community. And it's like I just don't have time. I actually only bought the game because I wanted to try the mod. That's hilarious. It looked like a good mod, all things considered. You know what I mean? Like totally not biased. Of course, first of all, of course I'm gonna say it looks like a good mod. Of course I am actually. I literally designed that character, you know what I mean? The only gamer I know is Claw Machines. That's a real one. There's this grocery store that has a claw machine prize I'm trying to win. And I've probably spent like $7 or $8 and I have not got it yet, unfortunately, however. Wait, what mod? There's this, funny enough, somebody out of nowhere, I think like 2 years ago, came to me and asked if someone was commissioning them to make a mod of a character, I think, what is she? The merchant? The merchant in the game Risk of Rain 2 of my VTuber model. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And so they made it, and it has like something like a ridiculously high, the merc, okay, a ridiculously, like a lot of downloads, and it's really, really funny. And there has been one person who came in here and was like, that's how I found you, was from that mod. And Jill, so did I. Second, I was like, good sales, like mine as well. Mine as well. Do you know that meme? Mine as well. The pink haired girl with 2 colored eyes is swell, chat. Which one? Goes to download it now? Yeah, it's so funny. And I think, and it was funny, they were like, by popular demand, here's a tailless version. I'm like, why the hell would you want to rip off the tail? But it was just really funny. And I was like, okay. And I've never played that game. I probably can't because I have severe motion sickness. But it was just really, really funny. Oh, Blue Archive. You're talking about Hoshino, right? I like her. It keeps me with a tail. That's what I'm saying. Like, just rip it off. I'm like, alright, that's fine. I guess. I can imagine the game fun with friends. Too bad I don't have anybody that plays it. Yeah, I think games are a lot more fun when you have friends. I think, yeah, for sure. No, Mofu. Hoshino, our beloved. Alright. Now let's see. Alright, let's take all of you guys and move you over. Hold on. But it was just so funny. They're super valuable now. I find it like, funny enough, the wifey characters that are very, very niche get really, really popular. You know what I mean? Alright. What can she be holding? It was funny because I was like, I kind of wanted Hayu 561 to be holding my little P8. I was like, I want to be holding something. I'm like, a little fuel samples jar, like a drink. That'd be kind of cute. Rest in peace, fuel samples. Your favorite Tanya is also crazy expensive, but they are re-releasing the Nendoroid at least. I need the damn Figma. I'm waiting for a re-release on the Figma. Worst case, I mean, it's not too insane. It's like, it's not too insane, you know what I mean? Good God. Shout out to fuel samples. The Senko-san manga? If Tado wasn't driving or had abandoned us, like, listen here guys, Tado abandoned us. I feel like he'd really like Senko-san. All things considered. Only ever seen the Tanya Figma once. We need to get 3 of her Nendoroid. Dark Virus, have you seen Saga of Tanya the Evil? I feel like it has to be, it's like a required reading around here. Senko-san is healing. Alright, we'll put you like that. I do agree, I think the hair is a little too big, all things considered. Wasn't like Senko-san has been a question. Funny enough, I know of her, and I know her cult following, but I've never read it or watched it. Chad still has to reply to Hayu with waifus for an hour to thanks a bunch for buddy. Your meat stream so nice. Oh, Reina, you're so cute. You're so cute, Reina. I haven't, but I know her Nendoroid. Oh, that series is literally me. I think you'd like it. Does the show have it? No. It's like a it's like a 40-year-old businessman who's a hard worker. He's been working for the upper echelons of his business so he can have a comfortable life. He gets like killed and it's turned into an isekai, and he's reincarnated into this little girl who's like maybe 13 in World War like kind of like a World War II kind of situation, World War I kind of situation. And she is just angry at the entire world, and she's very ruthless and like, okay guys, we have to follow the rules here, even if it means people getting killed. And kind of like a sadist, you know what I mean? Who else has base taste? Yeah, so it's pretty good. So I think the only negative thing, like, again, is just a what's it called? But if I don't think there's a single lick of fan service in there, other than like kind of like graphic, because it's like a gun setting. Tanya Evil, yeah, she's a menace either way. Black Air Force One, and what is Black Air Force One? What does that mean? That does sound like you. And it's funny because like she's so good at her job and she's just being very, very good so she can get promoted to where she doesn't have to work anymore. But because she's so good, they keep sending her out to the battlefield. And it is so funny. It's a shoe. Alright, shout out to shoes. And I was like, that, if I were to say any character, quote unquote, is like literally me, it'd be her. It'd be literally her. Again, her being in the whole military thing. She's so real. Alright, that looks a little tiny bit better. And every idea she comes with is very Canadian. It's not a war crime the first time. Exactly. Canadian. They really say anything. Yeah, yeah. I was like, you know, funny enough, like they're now I think about it, there's literally nothing. Like literally nothing from their outfits. Nothing. Gonna run to the bathroom, you guys. Here be. I returned. Kale's a wannabe war criminal. Wannabe? Wannabe? I guess without the, well, the war, I guess. The shoe is most popular in white and it's become taboo to get them in any other color. So if you happen to see someone wearing black Air Force, you know they don't give a damn. Oh, I see, I see. Fair enough. I didn't never, Air Force Ones. I like, Jordan 4s. That's about it. Welcome back, number one speed pisser. Thank you, Stressed. I think a lot of us had no idea you meant a shoe by that name. Yeah, funny, the Air Force One. I thought I thought that was a plane too. You know what I mean? That and the sadistic destruction of annoying characters. You gotta take care of them. You know what I mean? You gotta take them out. Rest in peace to those in this community lost. They served their purpose. Alright, I feel like she can't just be holding nothing. She's gonna be holding something here. But maybe take her... Might take her body, rotate it a little bit more. Rips the snow, rips the snow. Shout out to 404. Oops. Get over here. Looks very Gumi-esque. Yeah, it's supposed to be like my childhood. Bleh. My child right next to the P8. But she does kind of look gooey. You know, I think I actually know why. It's like sticking out a little too far. Okay. I figured. Right, there we go. Put you more right there. I think that's alright. There we go. But without the color it goes away, but yeah, I'd agree with you. Let me take this hair. Rip Wan. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like Dark Virus, you saw that right earlier? Like what the? I don't have time for these games, you know what I mean? I don't have time to keep up with like people's lies, this roleplay stuff. That's why it's like, you know what I mean? Not sure what it is, but PH-Chan's smile is very common. Look how she's so dumb looking. You know what I mean? She's so dumb, and that's what makes her so cute, though. Alright, I think, yeah, it needs to be... Oh, I did not mean to do that. But low-key, I think that was what I needed to do. That's hilarious. Yeah, it needs to be more tipped down. I gotta go now. See you later, Tooth Fairy. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. She's not dumb. Just absolutely brain dead. Absolutely brain dead. Yeah, I think that's the issue. Oh, I have not tried out the warping tool yet. Let me try that out. Apply transformation. What is this? Liquefy. Yeah. Ew, what the hell was that? Alright, mode. Expand, pinch, push left, push right. Push, strength. Let's take away the strength. She's just relaxed. Even from the stream before, it was already ridiculous. Yeah. In the beginning, I was like, I don't really care about these kinds of things. But it's just like, you know what I mean? Okay, this is... Shout out to Liquify Tools. They liquefied it, but like not in like the... not in the Procreate way. What the hell? Oh god. No, 561. 561 was the, it's just the aircraft that crashed into the, over in Hawaii. I just thought it was funny. That's the only reference. Oh god, why am I still liquefy? Pinch, push. Let's try push. Why would I push to the left? This is like quite literally like liquid. The full female... Yeah! I thought it was just funny. You know what I mean? And on top of that, because like I designed... What was also really, really funny is I designed at the same time... What we were doing was we were designing... I can't see chat now. Rip. I was designing a quote-unquote child with a chat where we were voting on different aspects of a new... my little kid here. Where'd she go? Long way, there we go. And this is what we came up with. I think she's mad ugly, I'm not gonna lie. But alas, so this is what we came up with. And she's supposed to be a dragon. Why the hell did I just miss my ratio? We're good. I did. Rip. Rip. And VP, what is it? VP4? Yeah, she is the skinny dragons. And I'm like, oh. Sister? Cause like these are sisters now. The sister being the dragon. Skinny dragons, VP4. 561. Really makes you think. Rip. That got dark fast. You liquefied tool. What the hell was that? Good God. And I had the great idea to make an aircraft child as well. Listen here, when we were talking shit about you, Tado, were you listening? Or were you busy? There's no way that F-18's got 765. I don't recognize that reference, I'm not gonna lie. You really want to fly 765? What happened to 765? I don't remember. Where is... Alright, yeah, that liquefy tool was absolutely hell. Oh, did you hear? Oh, well, never mind. I don't even know if it applies to you, like you would care. But the last EP3, I think, landed in the boneyard yesterday. I don't think you ever dealt with them, I don't think. No, there's probably no way. I was like, oh! Okay, I get it now. Finally! It's kind of sad, low-key. I don't know if it's, like, just all P3s. But I can understand that one. But all P3s? Makes sense. Be gone! Be nice. They were cute. They were cute. I was slightly busy. Okay, we were talking shit about you. Now I know to private the stream after. That's good to know. Cute? Yeah, they're very airplane shaped if you really look at it. You know what I mean? Like when you think of an airplane, they look just like that. Gotcha. But I was like sad, you know what I mean? I was like, no! 4 fans of freedom. The little guys. The little guys. And Tado, what were you busy with? What were you busy with, Tado? He's not beating the bootleg allegations. Man, I'm just not in the drive to draw. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I just got annoyed by all the old P3 solids that would be like, oh, you don't know what it's like to have to fly on it. That aircraft would literally creak. when you stepped inside of it. You know what I mean? That thing was I don't know, mad scary. Getting ready for the gala. Do I like this dark virus? Do I like that he's going to a gala? I haven't decided. How can I make this about me? You didn't have to blow the emergency raft in the cabin, shove it against the door that could pressurize the weak seals it had. Oh, shout out to that aircraft. Oh god. Well then, chat, if this live gets privated, then Donuts can never look back at Hayu's wild super chat. Okay, I won't private. You're right, Myrena. I won't privatize it. The stories were silly, you know what I mean? We want to see how it turns out. Alright. That's true. We. I was driving, but people were being menaces on the road, so I had to focus, LMAO. Excuse me. You should focus, even if they're not menaces. Wow, so what you're telling me is you usually don't focus when they're not menaces when driving. Understood. I thought you were a bit more responsible than that, Tado. Wow. I will remember that. Alright, let's see what we got here. I do like how you can, like, take this entire thing on Clip Studio Paint and, like, lighten an entire folder. You know what I mean? Alright, take you, and take you, and then take you. There we go. Usually I don't have to focus so hard, I can listen to you too. Alright, I'll take all of you. And erase this and just compress it down. I think, doesn't look too bad. There's something a tiny... What is it? Oh, it could just be the color thing. I had to reopen the tab of the stream right now because it was taking up gigabytes. What the hell are you doing? You do talk about that often. I don't understand what that means generally. Like a processing power? Is it because of Chrome? I'm getting robot vibes from here for some reason. Oh yeah, she is a robot. She's an android. So that would be correct. Whoopsie. Is that even the... It's not. Like, hold on. I'll show in a second. Let's take this. Okay, excuse me. There is an object to transform. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's try this. I don't want that. Let's see. I'm watching the stream and I don't know what's happening. I'm using Brave, not Chrome. Alright, let's take her. Funny enough, I don't think I like that. Let me see. Okay, maybe. Is Chromium based? If you leave a video streaming tab open long enough, it'll eat it. That's wild. Like, how does that work? I don't know anything about, like, browsers to be able to be like, that's the reason, you know what I mean? There we go. I think that's a little bit better. There we go. Let me see. Where is my YouTube studio? Oh no, not again. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Yeah, see, she has a little, like a little arm and everything. Yeah. Which I gotta technically draw that. Raven Comer 5 just had this for some things in Firefox. You have a bunch of browsers? That's kind of funny. Stay away from Safari and Edge. I use Safari on my, what's it called? My Mac. And I use Edge on this computer. I use both of them, actually. Alright. I think another layer. I've never used this before. Alright, take that, color it. Right? Oh, why the hell did that take so long? Oh, God. I don't want to refer to multiple layers. I do like that function, however. As far as stupid, full of security holes. Edge is better than 2x4. Just hate the user interface. So you're just being a hater. Understood. Okay, why is this... There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, I'll take you. Okay, back to the black. Take you. Shift. Oh, I forgot to grab my coffee. Rip. A single pixel injection employs. What the hell does... Listen here. What the hell does that even mean? Where is... movement? I use Edge when streaming. Yeah, I use Safari at Apple devices and Chrome for laptops. Alright, I think that is a little better. We'll take that. I'm gonna BRB, you guys. I'm gonna go grab my coffee real quick. BRB. I returned. All my stuff settled at the bottom. By the way, Hayu, do you have a waifu? Says Reina. Appreciation. The stream is great to listen to when doing work. Alright, debunk user, you're clearly baiting me to ask you, what are you working on, debunk user? So please, tell me, what are you working on, debunk user? Math? Look, you didn't even fight back either. Like, you didn't even say, like, no, that was not my intention. Like, that was 100% your intention, and that's why you answered right away. You guys are so shameless sometimes. My needy chat. Good God. And what type of math? Sure. Physics. Oh, hi. I don't... No, maybe you do know. He flies, what is it, shopping carts? Is that what you fly, debunk user? Lightning quick. You see what I'm saying? He was ready. He knew exactly what he was doing. Any attention too, though? Alright, Dark Virus. It sounds like new anime, me and my needy chat. You know what I mean? Everyone's so needy. Hold on, like I said, all this stuff's I fly good old shopping carts? Hell yeah. Anyway, waifu, since we have to reply to you with those till your super chat ends, says Reina. See, the Hayu, Reina makes the rules around here. I don't think you understand. Hayu, or excuse me, Reina makes the rules. Which, Reina, I was serious yesterday. Like I said, if you really want a plushie, I can send you one, like, for free. You were like, okay, I guess. There's shamelessness from you? I think so. I think it's a learned behavior. Because, like, I have, it's like a I'm very open with it, excuse me. But, like, it's very fascinating to see people so shameless. Like I said, because I didn't quote-unquote persecute you from openly calling me your wife and whatever and your love and honey. Look, you've taken it to the max, to the extreme. Every chance you get, you're like, yes, honey, my beautiful wife. to again establish dominance, like I'm some property. I need to shut this door. Hold on, give me a second. Window, rather. So it's so funny when people, when they're given like a little bit, how just they, you know what I mean? They go crazy. Next thing you know, you have the most unhinged individuals in chat. Negev, Star, M16, Sop Dog. Funny enough, I drew all those as charms. Lucky. That time I got reincarnated as Chaos Chatter. You know what I mean? Do you remember when I first showed up here? So timid, normal, and cordial. Now, no, you were an attention whore through and through, and you have never stopped being an attention whore since you've been here. You were trying so hard to replicate whatever chatter in my chat got attention from me. You were trying to skinwalk them so you could also get the attention that they were getting. But now look, you're more authentic now, and now you get your own specialized attention, and your true self. You know what I mean? I got all of them. Thank you. Chat, there's only one way to find out now. Maybe the next order Dad sends you, I'll ask your favorite assistant. I don't think I'd say he's my favorite assistant. But like I said, Raina, I sent Jeff Jefferson one for free. Because Jeff Jefferson's always in chat. I'm like, oh, Raina's always in chat. I can send one for Raina for free too, but that's only if you want it. Which is nice, I know. So progress? Yeah, I'd say so. You're not some property, you're... Oh god, you're my property, oh god. I was like, oh, he doesn't see me as an object. And then you followed up with a second hash. Damn. Damn. I was like, oh, he's so woke. He's so woke. That was really funny, low-key. Well, he sounds like an elite. I'll take that free K as a plushie at any time. Okay. I'll have him message you, okay? So that way, he can help get the details about your, what's it called? You know, your shipping information. You're my object is out. He said that was full chest. Do you see what I'm saying? Oh. I gotta grab something from the door real quick. Give me a second. BRB. Assistant San, are you here? Assistant San? I'll be right back. I gotta grab something from the door. I returned. I think Dark Virus, that replacement Hello Kitty arrived. Here I am again. Welcome back, Jace the Ace. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, now chat, should know I just love me some good deals. Hell yeah. Assistant San, do you think you can message Raina in the Discord? So Raina can send you her information? Or Raina, it could be easier for you if you just send your last order number. So we have all your information on file and we can send it that way. But can you message Raina in the Discord, Assistant San? Damn, Tado, that was risky, but it paid off in the end. Do you think it was really risky, however? Or does Tado know his recipient? Listen here, I can put up with a lot of shenanigans, believe it or not. That was lightning fast. You know what I mean? Like, low-key. You remember when I first showed up here? I tried to be anonymous, but feeling horrible. That was so funny. That was so funny. Yeah, do you remember that, debunk user? I don't know, because I know she hates that stuff, but Tasado's affectionate enough to get away with it at least. So it's again, like, I'm fine with, like, you know, that type of banter and stuff, as long as, like, the person also respects me as, like, a human, and not just an object. The thing with, like, for example, was, with, like, 404, he would only talk to me in an erotic way, and it made me feel weird. You know what I mean? Same for the Snow. Like, they don't talk to me like I'm human. They're just like sex object. You know what I mean? There's a big difference. And I know it's probably hard, especially in this day and age, to understand the difference. But there's a big difference. Gotta go. See you later, Jace the Ace. Do you think I respect you? I think you do, Alter. But catch me up. Again, it was so funny. You're like, I get him. I'm like, time to go. Time to go. I'm glad. I guess I should be glad I don't know this person. Yeah. What happened was, I had someone who'd been following me. The problem with like the 404 guy is he'd been following me for like 7 years, and he just got so weirdly like obsessed with me in the sense like, you know, we're gonna meet. He would just send me the weirdest, I don't know, things you would send like a girlfriend or something like that. And one day it's like I was kind of pissed at one of the things he'd said, and so I ignored him. And he was kind of like having a meltdown in chat, and he was like, "Oh, this person, hey, is she? Can you see my messages? Is she seeing me? Why isn't she responding? Like, what can I do?" Funny enough, you were there. I remember that you were there actually. And he started doing the whole thing about oh, well, this is what I get after 7 years of supporting you, your longest supporters. And it's like, the problem was that 404 and the GFL community fan. Yeah. You were there that stream, because I remember that, because like, I think you said something back to him. But he was like freaking out because I ignored him. And then that after stream, he went to the Discord and again was still making a scene about it, about like, you know, like essentially like, oh, why is she ignoring me? And it was the fact that usually I can just call those people very, very quickly if they're brand new. But the fact that he had like been supporting me, because he had been, and I think like he spent like over 1,000 plus in my store for the last 7 years. I was like, this comes to the area where it's like, it can get kind of like, you know what I mean? Like he might go a little silly Billy, you know what I mean, to say the least. Where's my Germex? Yeah, you're right, but every time you time me out, that goes down. Didn't ask. Didn't ask. I do vaguely remember. Yeah, he was at the very beginning. And so it's just like, sometimes, again, it's like, for example, like when I had that wacko, like the girl who was super obsessed with me, it was fine. Not that it was fine, but it was like, it would have been more manageable if she didn't have my personal information, which she did. And so I'm like, I have to be very careful with this. And that's when she started sending me the gifts and stuff like that. I'm like, you know what I mean? 7 years? Yeah. Isn't that crazy? But I will say, he kept saying like, oh, I've known Kaoza since before she started a store. But then when someone asked him one time, how did you find Kaoza? He said, I was searching on Etsy and I found the girl frontline charms. And that was well past me starting a store. So I was like, really makes you think. You know what I mean? Yeah, so it was just like one of those kind of like, how do you deal with that? You know what I mean? But it kind of sucks. So like, again, like he really, you know, liked my artwork, and then on streaming, he like was just like super like, just super weird. It was so, and then, I think I told you, he was also military, and he got dishonorably discharged because he tried to swing on his XO. And first of all, I actually verbalized this to someone else. I was like, I bet you he got out for like a what's it called? Insubordination. And it's like, once I found out, like, that's how he got, you know what I mean? Once I find out, and it was like coupled with that, where I was like, this guy's kind of like a wacko, you know what I mean? But once I found that, I was like, I knew it. I should have seen this coming. And that's when I was like, I really gotta, you know what I mean, separate, you know what I mean? And I was like, how the hell are you gonna try and physically swing at your upper chain of command? Wild, you know what I mean? Wild. Shout out to coffee. But yeah, it was just like, Let's check this Hello Kitty. Alright, this one looks pretty clean. What's it called? Dark Virus. Yeah. No stains or anything. Nice. That's one quick way to get out. May or may not be worth it. You know what I mean? But her bow is twisted. What the? That's actually... Oh, it's twisted upside down. Okay. I remember that guy. Yeah. Yo, you were a lurker. When did you come out of hiding? And like, what was it that made you come out of hiding, Dark Virus? It's always funny. It's very cute to see like when the lurker finds like, all right. Time to get involved. This is a really cute Hello Kitty. Shout out to the Build-A-Bear replacement team. There's a bunch of us. That was so funny for you. You son of a bitch. I will never forget that. Because again, we were talking about stuff and you're like, actually, the landing gear takes the majority of the slowing down of the aircraft. Good God. It's probably just auto low key. I joined at the end of 4-4, I see. Build-A-Bear didn't contact. Wow. Why didn't you? Why didn't you? I'm not super caring about those types of things. You know what I mean? Oh, she's so cute though. Beautiful, stunning, gorgeous. I mean, I think I only ever commented a handful of times in your streams randomly, maybe once or twice a month stream, but then you had to go and do an aviation. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's what I'm trying to do. I need to market more towards military. And here it's tough on these VTuber streets. We need more military representation. The plaintism. That's funny. Tado, you... Oh god. You see, look at that. Tado, you brought in... I don't even know if Tado's still here. You brought in Dark Virus. And I have to thank you for that. I have to thank you. Oh god, shout out to drawing. Most of the stealth falling. I don't know if I'd go as far as say stealth. I've seen your name for a while, but I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2. I think because you... What the hell, by the way, is your profile picture here? It looks like a space shuttle going out in the... Like, leaving orbit on Earth. You know what I mean? But I do remember you on Twitter. I guess I didn't put 2 and 2 for the name. You're welcome, honey! Look at you. Tado has absolutely nothing but the audacity. Based on absolutely what? Does he call me his wife, his property, his honey, his object, his lover? On what grounds? Or BRB, I have to use Russian again, BRB. Oh, returned. It's my crappy attempt at recreating the highest T-Mobile 11 Kerbal Space program. Basically a ship with a giant robot. Okay, so it is kind of like that then. Okay, I can see it. It's kind of hard to see from far away. Darling, based on our inevitable future together, on what source of information are you basing that inevitable future together, I ask? There'd probably still be a lurker if Dark Virus hadn't gifted me a sub. I appreciate that. You see that, Dark Virus? Look at you. Look at you. Gotta say, I will expect the grinds. He's wild. Hayu, he's wild. He's absolutely shameless. Shameless and wild. You know what I mean? But it's like, the thing is, it's a positive thing. Because again, I'm not big into the whole, again, like people like 4-4 and whatnot. So Tado scares him away. So it's like I don't know, he kind of provides a utility around here, I'm not gonna lie. I believe that I have a cumulative total of 100 hours watching. How much are you just estimating it? Or is it like, did it tell you in some sort of metric? You know what I mean? Pure belief in myself. Based on his balanced mental energy Taylor's source, I made it up. Exactly. Exactly. You know what I mean? I'm invested in this high quality product. Dark Virus, you're so funny. Oh god. Tado KO Defense Force, exactly. And it was funny, I think really all it took, again, I asked him about his feelings one day, like how he was feeling, and he kind of, you know, poured his cute little heart out. And then, what was it? Very closely, damn, first of all, it's mad toxic if very closely after that was a girlfriend experience stream. Either way, very closely after, I gave him a personalized GFE stream, and it's been hell ever since. He's gone. He's gone. 100 hours is basically just the My Melody Miku. Oh god. Oh, I wonder how those are doing actually. I gotta check on their production. I'm estimating. Ah, I see. Personalized? It was so funny. I don't know what brought it up and why I did that, but it was so funny. I'd have to find that stream. I need to clip it and put it in the little clip channel in Discord. What was it that triggered it though? I don't remember. There was a specific reason, but I was like, all right, Tado. Because I think you said he was going to bed. I was like, all right. And I took my entire model and blew up on the screen and turned myself sideways. I'm like, all right, put me on your phone and we'll lay in bed together. And then I was talking to Tado's heart directly. And everything he wanted to hear. Because again, he hasn't had a girlfriend since what, 10 years ago? And then ever since then, he's a changed man. He's been growing his hair out long, gross, disgusting for the last 10 years. He cut it off. He got a job. Because he also was unemployed the entire time before GFE. And then he started exercising. And now, Tado, like I said, didn't you exercise today? He's doing really good. Leaps and bounds of self-improvement. You love to see it. Sometimes that's all it takes. The girlfriend experience. Personalized for Tado. Yeah, for Tado. It was definitely not... funny enough, I never showed anything towards, like, whatever positive towards 404. Yeah, when you're drawing Luca. Ah, I see. It was an 8-hour show. I love how you say it like that. But no, it was at the very end of it. It was not 8 hours of straight GFE. You said I quote manic. Oh yeah, I was super manic that day. Did you redesign Mako yet? Not yet. Not yet. I don't know, man. Maybe you're that far from where you got a choice. That's my favorite. That's my favorite thing to say to him. Be like, Tado. Like, maybe. Listen here. We both know, Tado, in VTubing industries, what it means when a girl has a BF or something like that. I don't know. I'm willing to ruin my unicorn reputation just for you. Maybe there's something deeper going on between us. I love doing that. Oh god. Shout out to only having a Minecraft GF with 10 years. Modern day hero, listen here. I had to take one for the team. My goal in life is to improve society and make the world a better place. And if that means I have to GFE for Tado, so now he becomes a contributor to society, you gotta take one for the team, you know what I mean? Had Chet sweating? I think it was you. I think you were the only one sweating, Dark Virus. I think the stream was chatting while I catch up on business-related chores. Maybe. Either way, I'll find it. I'll find it and put it in the Discord, because that was mad funny, low-key. And then Raina came in, and Raina was like, chat, what is going on? It was so funny. I broke up with her because I was big boy. Oh, God. Shout out to Minecraft girlfriends. Alright, I'm getting my energy back. Shout out to coffee. But ever since then, anytime I've ever asked anything of Tado, he's like... Again, when I asked Tado to jump, he says, how high? He's dedicated and lost. He's lost in the sauce. There's no coming back. There's no coming back for poor Tado. He's been captured. Wait, so how long have these streams been going on then? I thought you've been only streaming. Yeah, that's what's even funnier. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 2 months. Almost 3 months, I'll say. And in less than 2 months, man was in love. It was that quickly. It's like, I can understand, you know, I can kind of understand it. But 2 months? 2 months? Wild. So I did almost catch a start? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much all things considered. 3 months of pure drama. Exactly. So now, Tado has psyop chat into like cheering for him. And so now he's got a whole fan base of going, yeah, Tado, yeah! And I'm like, wow. You have no rules in a YouTube chat, which is what I do. Where'd my glove go? And this is how it deteriorates into. Where the hell? My brother and I kept jokes going on for years. Yeah, that's true. Where the hell did I look? Yeah, for real, these losers are absolutely obsessed with KOs. It couldn't be me. Couldn't be Dark Virus. Couldn't be Dark Virus. And Dark Virus is the executive producer in here. When things get a little dry, he's like, what can I say to get these people to fight each other? I like what I saw. What can I say? Listen here. Oh, then Hayu. I know you're a big Hololive fan. His number one was what's it called? Suisei. And we were joking earlier that I'm like the Dollar Tree version of Suisei. Oh, there it is. To fight each other? No, okay, and then also Hayu. Were you there for the time and money argument? That's my favorite stream. That is favorite stream. That's not nice. Listen here. Tado was loving Suisei, and he's like, damn, she'll never notice me. Alright, Kyoza, close enough. Blue hair, hard worker, slightly conservative and non-lewdness. This is gonna have to do. Sorry, a nobody too. Oh, I love that. A nobody too. Hayu said Kyoza is a nobody. Copy that. Copy that. Good God. Copy that. Copy that. Started as a nobody too. Got it. Man, the stream is unboxing anime figures and building model kits after. Really? I didn't know it was that stream, actually. Kayla loves to smile. I love it. First of all, I love it. It's my favorite thing. Be like, alright. Copy that. That's funny. There you go, Debunk User. Do you think you put that link? Do you know how to clip it? I don't know. Wow, Hayu, like, and listen here, and look at this. Look at this, Hayu. Dark Virus, anytime he sides with someone starting any sort of drama, he, like, hypes it up. He's the drama hype man. Every VTuber starts to open. I know. It was funny, though, when it was funny, whenever Sayu, when she was talking about her collab for the first time, she was like, yeah, this artist that nobody knows. I was like, damn. Damn. Okay. Alright. Damn. Listen here. I'm just a little quiet. That's all I can say. It was so funny. I was like, alright. Copy that. Listen here. I like being quiet. To be honest, playing both sides is the most fun. It really is. It really is. Let's get right in the news. It's giving, what did he call that? Drama alert. Stroke the fire, get the chat going. Oh, Hayu's getting into the drama too. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, does she have ears? I don't think you can see them though. I don't know, does she have ears? Either way, you can't see them. Oh, but anyway, I don't think you said that. Or excuse me, you answered. Hayu, did you see the time versus money? Me and Tado? I don't remember that. It's funny you make the Hololive comparison. Okay, why do you find it funny? I'm curious. Hold on. Let's see. I'm on the wrong layer. Quick question, will the plushies stay in shop? Are they limited run? I will say, I have a good amount. I ordered like 500 of each. But once they're sold out, I'll probably discontinue them. They're a little big. And I want to make smaller ones. I'm not an enabler, I just give small message in the background, give advantage to random people that think you're funny. Listen here. My favorite Hololive is Fubuki. And you're both foxes. Oh, that's true. That is funny, actually. Shout out to foxes. I feel like they're really under, like, utilized in the VTuber community. But yeah, the time and money argument was, I was asking people how people can play video games with, without getting anxious and stressed. Because you're wasting your time. And Tado took that personally because he's a huge sweat when it comes to video games, or used to rather. And we argued about, like, I was saying, like, if you truly want to help somebody, Because I was like, how can you feel fine playing video games if you have people you want to help? I'm like, you have to have money every time you help somebody. And he was like, I think that's a materialistic way of seeing things. And I'm like, all right, tell me your argument against about how money and time are equal. And we argued for 3 hours. I thought Tado was going to have an aneurysm. I thought I was going to lose him that day, I'm not going to lie. Because he was getting so angry, or so worked up rather. Guess I'll order now then? Oh, I'd appreciate that. And thank you, I'm glad that you like them enough to consider purchasing them. They're amazing quality, super soft and cute, and I like how their hair move with the wind. And it stands on its own, it does. A big feature. At some point, you have to have time, money for yourself to... Agreed! Agreed. In the same sense that you can waste money, you can waste time. You know what I mean? You can buy people's, like, you can buy time, quote unquote, by, like, buying people's labor. And we literally, for 3 hours straight, went back and forth. And it was so funny. So that why, the other day, when you were talking about the VTuber model, that's why I was like, the whole time and money thing. That was such an intense stream. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. My time off is mine to waste. Yeah, exactly. And just like your money, quote unquote, like depending on what you spend it on, it's like your money to waste too. Time is definitely more valuable than money. Don't even get me started. Listen here, Tado. Because guess what? No. I think it depends on the circumstances whether money time is worth more. But ultimately, I think, again, they kind of like, they balance each other out as being equal. But if you have a different, like, where would you get an example? No, that's what I'm saying. Like, both of them have, like, their strengths and weaknesses, but I still think they're equal. Like, where would you give an example that, like, quote-unquote, time is more valuable? Look at my last-minute prep for the gala. I can't get into either. Then why did you even bring it up? Last-minute prep for the gala. What are you doing, Tado? Guys, we need a live stream feed on Tado 24/7. Use our pet. I want to throw money at the screen and make the funny anime sock puppet. That's my choice, exactly. Oh no. That is so true. It is like sock puppets. That is such a funny way to say that, actually. Because it is just like that. Because like sock puppets are like handled by humans. Oh god, I'll be stealing that. I'll be using that one. I ordered them, been waiting for a while. Oh, thank you, Stress. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy them, but I really appreciate that. The sock puppets is so real. They're pretty high quality. They're my little Costco hot dogs. This guy doesn't have time for us. Wow, Tado, exactly, Dark Virus. Look at. He's moved on. We got him this position in life where he got to have access to a gala. And look how he repays us. Look how he replays us. Filling my tank, heading home to shave and shower, putting on my suit, and then heading out. This is gonna be so funny. I wonder how it goes for you. Thought it was possible to get photos from the gala. That's what I was kind of like. I was like, oh, you know, it'd be funny again if we like it's like a fit check essentially, but again we censor his face. Oh god, shout out to my pen tablet. I can't claim to have come up with that. My dad said that when I showed him his whole life. That's hilarious. First of all, even funnier, you showed your dad a whole live stream. The sock puppet. That's really funny though. I'd say time is more valuable in circumstances where people live with barely any money and are still happy and do things they enjoy. But usually, that was an argument I think someone brought up, but usually those people are only living because they don't have like a lot of finances. Like they don't have a lot of bills that they have to take care of. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm able to like live stream because my bills are taken care of for my business. So I have the time to do whatever with it. I'll take some pictures. His face is just green tea. He's going to a gal. Okay, first of all, it's like a command party. We're hyping it up. We're hyping it up. It's like a command party, you know what I mean? He got a job at a bank, and I think like perfectly timed, they have some like gala that he's going to, like a dine-out. Yeah, I think again, I think it's like a command party, low-key. And he was perfectly timed. And listen here, it was like it was like in January. He came into the stream and was like, "Alright guys, I hate to break it to you, but I won't be here February 22nd from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. time, your time, Kyoza, I will be at the gala. And it was so funny. It was so funny. It's just a work gathering. Yeah, it's like a command party. We used to have those in the military. They're fun though. They are really fun. You get to like wear cute clothes and stuff like that. It was February 3rd. I love how you first of all remembered that. You know what I mean? He announced like a month ago. He said it with his whole chest. Like Caillou, he's not really used to having a job. He's kind of been like a silly Billy his prior life before coming into the Kyoza factory of turning him into a proper man. So he gets really excited about his little job. I'll be at the gala having Grey Poop on. You know what I mean? It was so funny. Like he came in here and said that with his entire chest. And I'm like, oh god, I don't know what to even do with this information. I see what you mean. I'm not sure how to word my argument though. I'll still need to think a bit. Yeah, I mean, I will always sit here and talk about this. And same for Tado. We'll have a true dedicated stream one day where everybody can come into like, you know, add their input. Because that would be kind of fun. We can all take sides. And that way I don't have to fight everyone myself. Good god. Listen here, you guys. I defend my argument against everybody. Not just Tado. See, Tasado's just defending himself. I'm fighting everybody. That was after everyone in chat said hi to him. Yeah, exactly. He waited for the new... Like, he waited for, like, the lull. He comes in, everyone says hi to him. And he's like, oh, alright, now that the dust is settled, I got all my attention. I said hi to all my loving fans. By the way... Good god. Like I said, Dark Virus, this is why the average person, it's so hard to defend them. Because as soon as they get an inkling of power, it goes straight to their head. It goes straight. I think I make her little eyes. Let me see. I don't like her face. Alright, I'm gonna... Let's crop this a little bit more. At a canvas. Alright, here we go. That does not look good. I need to draw her arm or something. I don't like the ratio of this. Imagine getting corrupted by power. Could it be me? He immediately did. He immediately got corrupted by power. And again, the one time I don't stop him from being like, ah, Kyoza, my love. My wife, look at him. Every chance he gets. I don't think there's been a single stream that he hasn't done something like that. That way, people who are new here know immediately. Tasado's a top guy around. Tasado isn't my dad, but Dark Virus loves him, so I guess I'll support him. Oh, I need to get rid of that. That's what's going on here. There we go. Whoops. Tasado giving the hand wave like the Queen Elizabeth at the peasants and you know what I mean? He gets one job, goes straight to his head. Stress Tasado is option, corrupted. Listen here, you are corrupted. Tasado, you are corrupted. You've let this all go straight to your head. And because I'm so fascinated by watching a man fall to his own corruption, I allow you to live. Time out, how is everything to you exactly? And it's funny, I've noticed when someone new is in chat, so say like a random name shows up, Tasado will at them and be like, hi, welcome, or hi, how are you doing? And they'll say hi back, and then Tasado's like, Kyoza, my love, my wife, honey, dear, how are you doing today, by the way? To make sure that new person is consciously aware and cannot ignore Tasado's shenanigans. Wild. And he thinks he's so slick about it too. Corrupted, yes, Tasado. You're so funny. Egging him on. I don't want to be mean, so I guess I'll say Tasado's awesome. I think he's a freak. I think he's a freak stressed. I think he's a freak, but it's too entertaining. I cannot condemn him nor stop him. It's just too entertaining at this point. Alright, I think I'm done drawing. I'm not gonna lie. My man doesn't realize he's in danger. That's what I'm saying. I've said this in here. I've said this so many times. Like, this is gonna be interesting. It's only gonna get worse, because I like the toxic mind games, you know what I mean? It's not a true toxic experience unless somebody is extremely stressed, you know what I mean? Let's say you make a shit ton of money because of that. You work only little and have enough money to do anything you like you have more time to spend than you're gaining money. Because of that, you work only a little. So like even if you say you like hit the lottery or something like that, but that lottery represents other people's time that they've spent in order to make that money in the first place. Hello, Synchro How are you doing? Understandable. Like the rabbit that just enjoys the company of a lion and keeps poking the snoot because it's amusing. Tado, you've got a big storm coming. It's been interesting. Season 1 has been amazing. Okay, what is this? Are we gonna go into Season 2 after the gala? When does Season 2 start, Dark Virus? I wonder. Yeah, I feel like I'm done with this drawing. Shout out to drawing, you guys. Rip. I'm gonna make it spaghetti. That sounds pretty good. It's funny, like, we're going that deep. Yeah! No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So every single time Tado tried, like, if you go really, really deep, it always goes back to money. And, like, for example, like, I like helping people. I can't do that if I have no time to help people. You know what I mean? So it's like, even so, right now, because I'm financially backed by the time I spent building a business for the past 7 years, that's what bases the fact I can spend my time to help people, because it's backed by the money. And how did I get that money in the past? And now? From the time I put building the business. Is that, I agree, it's equal. Exactly. Tado doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. And I think he's just a fool. And this is the one thing. This is the one thing he has not given up. But see? Tado, yet another person, excuse me. Agree. You want seasons of Tasado's live? We call this like a TV show over here. So we're the Dark Virus is executive producer since he always pushes it. He always pushes the script, if you will. Alright, what the hell? Hold on, give me a second. I gotta use the restroom again. Shout out to Caffeine, BRB. I returned. When does Tado Season 2? When do you think, Gorf? I think, like, low-key, I'm kind of feeling like this could be a finale here soon after the gala. Cause, like, you know, now what comes next? You know what I mean? I don't know. How do I keep returning as soon as Chaos leaves? Rip. Because I have to pee every 10 seconds. I'm sorry, I have a small bladder. That's how. Welcome back. Thank you. I might want to drink more water. Is that sarcasm? But low-key, like, if you don't drink enough water, sometimes it just goes straight through. When we get settled down on a cliffhanger. Okay, true. We have to find a cliffhanger. We have to find a true cliffhanger. But the only problem about that, let me take you, do this, is what will be a good cliffhanger? Guys, we gotta make sure the show's on the road, you know what I mean? Alright, take that, and let's fill you. There we go. Oh, she doesn't look too bad. Kayo's got a way healthier lifestyle than me? Hell yeah. Listen here, I did 9.4 miles of walking yesterday. Day before that, I forgot. Season 1 ends after KO's at Tasado's stream date. Damn, these are some long-ass seasons. These are some long-ass seasons. We do have to figure that out, Dark Virus. I don't do sarcasm as chat. I'm too afraid I'll be misinterpreted. Yeah, it's funny enough, unless I put an emoji. That's why I, like, react to my own posts in Discord, because it makes, like, a tone indicator. There's more Tasado lore? What do you want to know, Niantastic? But yes, there's a lot of Tasado lore. That is still insane. Listen here. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I'm like, oh, well, you know, if I cut stream, I can go exercise. Yeehaw. Made the cliffhangers of Tado proposing on a collab stream. Proposing? I feel like that's the end of the series, though. So what if chat doesn't drink enough water? It goes through you. Funny enough, if you don't have enough sodium in your body, it can go through you very, very quickly. If you don't have enough sodium. A cliffhanger AX. Oh boy, it's gonna be a fan gathering. Yeah, so I'm gonna be at Anime Expo. And I don't remember Hayu, or if I told you, but that's how I actually met Tado. But what was so funny is he was such a forgettable entity. I don't even remember speaking to him, nor do I know what he looks like. But that's how we met him, actually. No, proposal starting date shouldn't be the end. Yeah, it's funny. I saw a lot of people say that about the new Darling. What is it called? Dress Up Doll series? Chaos-a-con. Oh god. Oh, that you do that Chaos when you react? What are you talking about? I think it's so funny. You know what I mean? I'm like, ah. I want to know everything. I'm so professional streamer, mister. Oh god, guys, we gotta make a video where I go over the lore of everything. Proposal must be then end. Loki, guys. Tado proposing or something, then the screen goes dark and season 1 ends. You know you met him that way, but you don't remember what he looks like. Yeah, well, I met like a lot of people at Anime Expo because I was VTubing. So I don't think you've seen my VTuber setup. I bring a giant TV to Anime Expo. So I was like just like this, and I was drawing, and then he came into my little store, my booth, and he liked my artwork and bought some of it, which is so funny. And then my assistant was like, "Oh, she's live streaming right there. If you want to talk to her." And then like allegedly, he came up and talked to me, and I do remember a very socially awkward person making this this joke about like, "Hey, can you sign this for me?" And I obviously can't because I'm digital. But I took it more so as like, I know V Shoujo does that nowadays, where it's like they can sign things digitally, and I'm like, "Aw, he's saying I don't have enough technology." You know what I mean? So I was like more like, "Oh no, I'm sorry." I do remember that, but I don't remember him specifically. The lore is within us. Ask everybody. As I said earlier, Tado was a 76 super strong man. Oh god, that's true. Ramen and energy drinks my life source. That's why I'm so healthy. Side things digitally. That's yeah. You can now they make like a machine, and it will like copy your hand movements, and so that's how I took it. I was like, oh damn, you know, like maybe I should do that next time. and then he messaged me later on Twitter, basically being like, wow, I saw your booth at Anime Expo. I remember you said that you're not streaming yet, so I look forward to when you start streaming. I really liked your artwork so much. And I was like, oh, how cute. And he came into the stream, and then we started fighting ever since. My joke missed the AX. Listen here. I was like, ah. So was 2012 the last time you were in person? I think I was last there in person in 2019. I think. I did that one. Maybe 2019. She's leaking your combos from the 100th time. Yes, because Tado is my content generator. Listen here, it's tough out here. It's tough out here. I have no choice. A freaking stenography machine, aka auto pen. Yeah, you know what I mean. So that was when I was like, oh, I guess I should save it for that next. So now I must transcend like heavenly into the 2D realm, and I want to say hi at the same level. Got it. Exactly. The Tado verse is expanding. We're in the middle of the merging of the KO verse and the Tado verse. Oh god. Oh god. I think it was just so funny though. Loki. I had to finish making his PNG tuber. It's a lot of fun. Like VTubing's a lot of fun. You know, as long as you're not stressed about like the numbers and whatever. Like again, I mean, you seem pretty financially sound, you know what I mean? And I'm financially sound because my business. It's like you can just like get to know people and like talk to people, and it's a lot of fun. I like it. Chad needs to step it up and create some entertainment around here. Listen here, Tado. Just you wait. Just you wait. Listen here. I know you're territorial. I'm intentionally stunting my growth for you. I can start doing the stuff that you know, causes you to get drowned out in your chats. But I'm so kind. Problem is schedule. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Heavenly. Funny enough, I have no idea what you're talking about when you mean by heavenly. I'm trying, Tado. Listen here. She asked me not to create content? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that, debunk user? Oh, you're going along with me. Rip. Rip. Damn. I'll probably die before you with how I'm living. Listen here. Listen here. Get healthier. No more energy drinks, that one leaf. Listen here. I've got like... That one leaf, I've got like 10 super strong supporters. I cannot lose 10% of them. That one leaf, I need you. You can't die. You can't die, that one leaf. Then I lose 10%. Thank you, darling. The Russian Badger crew. Oh, Mean tuber. Who's also a VTuber. Hangs out with some big names. He has a lot of Tado. Wow. Yeah, I haven't even heard of this guy before. You guys are so morbid. LOL, life is awesome most of the time. This is the most support I've ever gotten. You see what I'm saying? This is the most support I've ever gotten. You're so funny, that one, Leaf. Listen here, Walter. I know my audience. I know my dear, lovely chatters very well. Heavenly is pretty challenged. It was so funny. It was kind of like the other day, what is it? Debunk user. You were like, I was like, oh, wait to do that when you get older. And you were like, there won't be when I'm older, or something like that. And I'm like, oh, drama. Drama. It was so funny. That was so funny. You guys are hilarious. Speaking of stretching, what should I do? I'm supposed to be taking a rest day, but I like, exercising is so much fun. Should I dress? Should I exercise? Yeah, I said can't. I'll never get there. I know, drama. Full of drama. Listen here, debunk user. Dripping with drama. Again, the greatest thing, debunk user, the thing you've helped me the most with is saying, you're Jace the Ace, but slightly mature. That is the most valuable piece of information you've ever provided me. Because it is 100% true. I was like, that made me understand you so much better. How cute. I like 5-6 better though. I expect to live at least 2 more years, so I gotta hold on. Why only 2 more years? Good God. Good God. Listen here. Living is the hardest thing you can do. And so that's why I always implore people to live. Where's my chapstick? Because I think you're strong enough. I think you're strong enough to go through it. I can't stay for long, but I have such beautiful daughters. They fly. Small potato. Let me see. I kind of do, I think. Where is she? Look at her aircraft wings. There you go. That's how she flies. Yeehaw. Should I exercise as a show off after she show off? Me? 9 miles yesterday? Wait, you think 9 miles is impressive? I do that at least once or twice a week. And I don't remember if I showed you Hayu. I think I did, actually. It's supposed to be green, but I forgot to set the chroma key properly. But she does have her heads-up display. She's so cute. Maybe some jump rope, guys. Everyone's sleeping on jump rope. Humble brags for... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's simply just part of my character. You know what I mean? It keeps people... Listen here. Hayu, I have to keep ratings up. Alright? Tado's unfortunately man. And Tado likes the exercise. Oh yeah, he's big into the whole sweat stuff too. So you know what I mean? I just gotta keep ratings up with all this shenanigans. It's tough out here. It's tough on these streets. That's cool. Thank you. She's so cute. She's so cute. I literally have a jump rope on my desk. Yeah, you should jump rope then. You should jump rope. Life is super cruel to me at Jace the Ace. You know, poor Jace the Ace though. Hello, I guess you mentioned in the past, I'll see through me, you'll see through me, and I'm still to this day wondering what the heck you're searching for. Me when I make the conversation about me. Okay, can you rephrase that? When did I say that? Oh god. Shout out to my adorable chat loving attention. You'll see through me? I might have to rephrase it. My name is Chaos. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together, but unfortunately something went wrong and now I can't do anything but sing the stupid song. My name is Chaos. I've never heard that song. You'll see through me. I do see through you. However. You had me going for a minute there? I'm not, it's funny, I'm not even lying either. He is yeah, and that's also funny again that, but Tado, again, he likes the flatter chests. He likes the physically active / kidney. Skinny. He's into the whole sweat thing. You know what I mean? I'm just here. Listen here, I'm just here to provide a show. It's tough out here. It's tough. Have you seen the VTube and climate nowadays? Tough. Why did that just happen? There we go. Jay says hi! It's like when Die Princeton song Gabby Unclaws said in the chorus. I see. This is a moment in history? I'm confused. Help, how do you clip? I don't think it's enabled during the stream, it's only enabled after the stream. And the way I make clips to put in the Discord, I just screen record my phone. That's all I do. Stress, I'm sure you'll make it for more than 2 years. Yeah, I believe in you. And this is a hard question for you. Would you rather drop kick Tado or Dark Virus? Drop kick. Tado because he's taller, so he'll like hit the ground harder. For sure. And I have no reason to make an enemy in a Dark Virus. Tado, however, I know I can get away with doing that and face no consequence. I face a consequence. I lose my production crew, my financing if I did that to Dark Virus. I have no consequences for Tado. It's that easy. Is your fire alarm beeping or is it mine? Me? It might be yours. I don't think so. Yeah, mine's not. Zella's way too trop? I could easily down Tado. Listen here. If there's anything I have, it's strong legs. I can easily take him down. It comes from the song, of course. I see. Oh, says that one, leave. Hey, KO's an X Dark Virus Sanrio soulmates. That's what I'm saying. That's my new Hello Kitty. Not for long, honey? Are you underestimating my power? You think what? You're the only person here getting stronger day by day? Is that what you're saying, Tado? You're the only one who can gain strength. Listen here, I have a lot of room and I have a lot of time to exercise at gym. You think you're the only one? Listen here. That's the spirit, Tado. Almost got a KO Defense Force Anthem Britain. Just need to come up with who the adversary. What is an adversary? What does that mean? No Gore, just an old man with a job. Real. Very real. That's what I'm always saying, like, guys, see, everyone's sleeping on it. They're like, oh, if you're over the age of 30, you're unwanted. I'm looking for 35 and above. You guys usually got your life together for the most part. Listen here. Time equals money. You got a lot of time? Really makes you think. Really makes you think. You should all give Die Princeton a chance because her songs are pretty awesome. I see, Jace the Ace. I see. I'm merely realistically assessing my rate of growth in physical size versus you. Let's see. I love... Is this even your first week at the gym, by the way? Is this even your first week at the gym? I don't even think... Now that I think about it, I'm not sure. You haven't even had a full week of exercising at the gym, and look at the way you're talking. Look at that. Today marked week... Even fire. Today marked week 1. Interesting. The very, very first week of exercise for Tado. You see the way he talks? Guys, like I said, oh my lord. KO's his biggest hater? Shout out to Rasputin. He's so funny. Yeah. That's so funny. Remember in German, die means the and pronounced D. Oh, I did not know that. D. That's good to know. The princes. Alright. Ace giving more German lessons than me. Yeah, can you believe it? You just got bodied. You just got bodied by Jace the Ace that one leaf. How does that feel? Gotta keep the energy going into week 2. You know what I mean? And like, shout out to like the majority of people. I have faith in Tado, don't get me wrong. He's motivated by the #1 motivation in the world, which is love. But after only 1 week of exercising, and he's already talking about like, listen here. To save deranged Shasado's wife from Rasputin's attacks. Shout out to Rasputin. We'll unleash our roasts and then unload super chats. It's pretty clever. Oh god. You guys are funny. Feels good that I'm not really the only one appreciating my mother tongue. I love Germany. I think it's a great place. Like I said, like the white side of me is German, so I think it's a pretty cool little place. Needs more work. I think it's pretty good. I think it's, what, EDF? What is EDF? I don't mind getting bodied. Just love how the children always smile, even if they're in trouble. I know, look how cute they are. Are you talking about my children or just children in general? Shout out to my cute little children. Guys, this is the cutest. Look at that. Look at that. It's funny, like, I don't have a, that's also like another reason why I want to make a new bottle. Is because I would like to have a smile. So like, the only time I can smile is if I open my mouth. But you see, like, watch, like, they're toggled the same when I smile on my little models versus my model. It's like my blush just turns on. Your children, oh, I see. A smile could end World War III. That's what I'm saying. Look how cute they are. And their eyelashes go over their bangs. Look how cute. Everyone can get a bit emo sometimes. Funny enough, I'm not even seeing stressed messages. Are you talking to... Where? Hold on. Whoops. I'm zooming in. I hope the best for you. I'm sorry as being emo. No, never feel bad. Like sometimes like if just talking about it will help people start to like realize like, ah, you know, it's not so bad. I love when I zoom in. Look at this. But what's wrong, Stress? Is there something in particular? Oh god, there I go. I disappeared. It's kind of mischievous. I know, look at that. So cute. These thoughts are temporary? Yeah. Whoops. Oh, everything's going crazy, guys. Shout out to me not even drawing. Alright, let me at least switch to my shoe screen. What the? Give me a second. It's tough out here. It's tough. Or get out of here. There we go. Hello, everybody. I'll stand right here. You know, it wasn't until the doc I noticed that your character model has giant holes in the side of your screen. Yeah! They've been here the entire time. No particular reason. Just for funsies. Hi guys, here's my full body. I never show it. Hello everybody. Shout out to VTubing. I have a terrible habit of getting stuck in my own head. Yeah, it's very, very real. Is it like the same thought pattern like going over and over? Because a specific name for that, I get that sometimes. And a specific name for that is rumination. Air events for maximum. Yeah, it was for because like I'm naturally a very sweaty person and I wanted to cosplay at this design at one point. I knew I would at some point, and so that's why also I have nothing on my armpits because my armpits get the sweatiest. Rip. The more you guys learn. But yeah, sometimes talking about stress really, really helps you out. You know what I mean? And everybody, everyone who's kind of stuck around here for a while has kind of talked about their personal things that I've you know, once I get it out of their head, it helps them conceptualize it better. And that one leaf is chronically in line. So I, listen here. I hand that one leaf to you. My beautiful wife in all her glory, what a treat. Rama. You're so funny. So funny. Now what says Jay Stace? You and me both. Jay Stace, what do you think? Okay, Jay Stace. What do you think I should do? I'm not in the mood to draw. Let me save. File. Save. Oh, save. Alright, good. I'm not in the mood to draw. What should I do, Jay Stace? Sweat maxing. Tough. I sweat the bed the other night. Debunk user. I think it was the day before last night. Oh god, give me a second. I have to pee again. BRB. Talking about being involved. Talking and being involved in a community has helped me, though. I get so scared of embarrassing myself that I prefer not to talk to anyone. Always feel free to talk here. Like, listen here. Like a lot of people. And I always I'm totally fine with it. If I'm not in the mood to, like, help people with, like, their problems or whatever, it's like, I'll say it. But a lot of times when people talk about their stressors, people finally get the confidence to talk about their stressors as well. You know what I mean? So I do find it when I'm talking to someone specifically about something they're going through. Someone else will also chime and be like, oh, I'm also experiencing that too. So you're really not alone. You know what I mean? Trauma bonding, dark virus. Wait, have I overshared to chat? I don't think you have, Raina. I don't think you have. I just do my best not to think about work and stress in places like this. Yeah. But I do help a lot of people whenever they're like overly like wound up about their stresses and stuff like that. I try to help them talk through it. For sure. Because a lot of times some people have known, like, in this day and age on the internet, like, everything is quote-unquote trauma dumping. So people don't feel comfortable, like, talking anymore about the problems. Once upon a time, there was a separate language. Oh, here goes Gorv into his fact. Oh god, I am not listening. How about we play Who Smelt It, Jace the Ace? I give you a 1 out of 10 for that one. Karma, I told you that would happen. Chaos, I told you. Wait, what would happen? Joke's on you, I'm too slow. What is a Karma? What is a Karma? My favorite speed pissing VTuber. That's always funny. It's like, I never thought people would ever mention how frequently and how fast I use the restroom. I never thought that was gonna happen. There's no way you gotta go again? Something's wrong with your butt. Okay, I just have a small bladder. God forbid. We weren't talking to you? He literally said, Karma, I told you that was going to happen at Kyoza. How are you so fat? I have a small bladder. Listen here. I'm thinking about, like, if you have, like, a giant cup and a small cup. What's going to be quicker to empty? Good God. Because I really try hard to keep my issues when I keep my issues in. Feel free to talk about anything, Raina. I'm always here for you. You know what I mean? Raina, if anything, you've undershared exactly. Real, hi, Bach, how are you doing? I'm talking to Gorv because I'm interested in ass. Me and Leaf aren't talking to you. Yeah, exactly. Gorv, you literally thought I was talking to you. So, listen here. Gorv is so... Oh, I run KO's chat. I wasn't even talking to you, Gorv. And you thought I was. We're talking about sweating in the bed, not... Oh... Whatever. But it's like, I say I sweat the bed often, so that doesn't even count. That doesn't even count. Captastic chat. I really have a hard time reaching out to people. Yeah, this community, I listen here. I beat the hell out of this community when they misbehave. Everyone here is pretty open and receptive to you know, being kind to each other, so never feel afraid. And if anybody gives you problems, take it up with me. I'll handle it. Alright, chat, next time we gotta come up with a chant next time she goes to the bathroom. Oh god, you sound like Raina. Hayu, she doesn't wash her hands, she uses some hand sanitizer. I do. I have a desk hand sanitizer because it dries my hands quicker, so I can put on my glove quicker and start drawing again. But you like that, don't you? Oh god. Welcome back, Ron. How are you doing? I kind of low-key gave up on drawing, I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing just chatting. I think I'll switch to my Shoost stream. Or screen. Give me a second. Where are we at here? Shout out to Shoost, you guys. Alright, I gotta zoom in a little bit. Alright, there we go. Excuse me. OBS. Shoost. There we go. You literally said, here, Garv, go. Didn't ask. Didn't ask. I enjoy every aspect of my wife. How you? Unhinged. You know what I mean? Unhinged. And again, I leave it unchecked because I'm very fascinated. How far will all this go? You know what I mean? What does it look like when a man descends into madness? You know what I mean? I'm very fascinated, unfortunately. Where's my screen cleaner? There it is. So now what, Jason Ace? That's a good question. I think I asked you earlier. Other than playing Who Smelt It, what do you suggest, Jason Ace? What do you suggest? Gotta pay the feet tax. What is today? Saturday? I do feet out Friday generally. But I skipped Friday. Altars in shambles. I just set up my coffee. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I set up a coffee a long time ago and got not a single not a single coffee my entire life. And I'm like, okay, that's not for me. Words that describe me: agnostic, rebellious, private, quiet, serious, artistic. That's good to know, J-Stace. That's really good to know. You didn't read it, but I don't know. Kaoza wants to turn me into next Kafka. Like I said, I get under extreme pressure and stress. There is beauty. You know? How are you gonna make a diamond without some pressure? You know what I mean? And simply, I'm an artist through and through, and I'm working on a masterpiece, you guys. You guys will soon see. And who will get the credit for that? Alright, I don't want to do this room. What do I want to do? Well, let's see. I can shout out to the laundry room. The food on the table. I need to get breakfast. I should go out to eat. Not the food. You have to know your enemies to fight them. Agreed. Agreed. People don't know that, again, learning about people is a very valuable skill. Because if you, the more you know about someone, the more you can manipulate them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright. Let's see. Outside the mountain. Drawing room. Hoping my local Trader Joe's has more mini bao and pork bao as well, chat. That's understandable, Raina. That is understandable. Alright, I can do... Hydrangea. Bruno Mars' real name is Peter Jean Hernandez. That's good. It's good to know that his name is Peter, of all things. The masterpiece Tado produced by Dark... Listen here, you're giving him credit first? I know exactly what you mean. Listen here. Dark Virus is also a sociopath. With us together? Rough. Rough. Alright, let's check out the laundry room, you guys. I don't know if I'm feeling the laundry room vibes. I've returned. Welcome back! I left when I posted my last text and that was a normal time. How did you just... Listen here. Listen here. Piss maxing. Piss shaming. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. This whole plan the whole time? A laundromat. Shout out to the laundromat, you guys. I have a coffee. I have a coffee place. I'm not really feeling the laundromat today, I'm not gonna lie. What's wrong with being named Peter? I just wasn't expecting it. There's nothing wrong with it. I just wouldn't expect it. We're at 42 likes. Hell yeah, you guys! I always forget that. You know, I cannot do the whole thing. Guys! Can we get 44 likes? Can we get 44 likes, you guys? Guess what? I almost have to pee again. What the hell is wrong? Damn. Guys, rest in peace. Rest in peace. I sometimes wish I was named Peter. I mean, it's not a bad name. It reminds me of Peter Griffin, but other than that, it's not a bad name. Is this playing the whole time? I think so. Low key. Low key. Just jump in the laundry machine. That'd be scary. Can't talk her down making piss? Oh god. Listen here. Drink water? Just the piss? Life is a prison. Life is a prison. I like the bar. What about Peter? Go to the bathroom longer. I wish I could. I wish I could just go to the bathroom longer. But the thing is... Hold on, I think my OBS is probably... Yeah, I need to scoot that over. I can't. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? God. You know what I mean? I just simply can't. That's all there is to it. Maybe that about streaming from the bathroom? We're getting a toilet chair. Okay, first of all, imagine how many weirdos we'd get with that one. You know what I mean? That's one of those things where I have to be, I have to kind of consider the whole picture and the, as a situation. You know what I mean? How many people who are freaks would love that? You know what I mean? Can we get 0 likes? Oh yeah. It's so messed up. It's so messed up. God. God, it sucks, you guys. Even after how you went and sprinkled chaos with the big super chat, whack. Even with that, Reina, sprinkled. Oh, shout out to Reina. Bathroom stream? I still want to do a bathtub stream. Oh, I take bathtubs, like bathrooms. Bats? Why the hell did that escape me? For like hours long, and I'm like, ah, I need to do a bathtub stream one day. Because I think I have like an asset I can use. My VTuber. Let me see if I actually can figure that out. So I can put my VTuber in the bath. Ah, that's right. I think I know how to do that. Okay. What about Peter goes to the bathroom longer? Piss stream, let's go. Oh god. Bathroom stream isn't alright, but a 6-hour bath stream sounds good. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because everyone takes bath. Well, I guess everyone uses the restroom. But sitting on the toilet for that long? They don't do that. We do need to do the bathroom. The only thing I'm worried about, because like my bathtub is probably 20 feet away. And how would I do it? I have a MacBook. I guess I can get... I'd have to think about how I could do it. I gotta go for a few minutes. See you later. That one leave. See you later. I'll be sick if a stream like that happens. A bathroom stream or a bathtub stream? Chase nice. Just put out the MacBook into the water. Just easy. Easy. Not like the thing was expensive or anything. That should be easy. Oh god. And see now I'm like, oh damn. I hate to break it to you guys. I gotta run to the bathroom again, BRB. I love how we can just call it thimble size bladder. No. Rip. Alright, shut up. Like, why are we organ shaming, you guys? Why are we organ shaming? You know what I mean? It's totally fine. As long as there's no nudity. Yeah, it would never be naked. It would just be there's like a little asset I have for my model. I'll show like a little bit of it. And I can figure it out to where I can make it to where it looks like my body. And it just puts me in the bathtub. Hold on. Where is that little piece? Why? I'm so back. I gotta go to Wingstop. Oh, Wingstop's good. How are you doing, Chloe? Do I have it here? Rip. Alright, I'm just kidding. Anyway, yeah, it doesn't show anything. I think she's like it puts her in a towel. Yeah, I can't find it. I'm not organ shaming. I think it's cute. You think my small bladder is cute? Which I don't know which is weirder. Damn. I don't know which is weirder. I returned. Welcome back. I had wings today. Man. I like Wingstop and what's it called? Wingstop and Buffalo Wild Wings. This is a KO bathroom song. Listen here. I didn't know we had a musician in chat. You couldn't even post the second verse. Oh god. Oh god, there goes the piss streamer. You guys are mean. I forgot to mention my everything that's wrong with me medically, that I have chronic bladder infection. Ah, like a chronic UTI? Interesting. Interesting. Funny enough, I've never really had that. I'm not gonna lie. You think someone's bladder is cute? Says Jace the Ace. Tado Jace the Ace is you finding bladder cute shaming. Just pizzeria. We don't kink shame around here. Wings sound so good. Like imagine dipping it in some like Wingstop ranch. I think that's what it is. It's like that. That ranch is so good. Okay, we'll call my feet cute one stream. Yeah, you do have cute size. Isn't it 6.5? Isn't it 6.5? Isn't that your shoot size? I think every part of my wife is cute, Jace. That was such a smooth save. That was such a smooth save. Damn. Damn, you're good on that one. I had wings yesterday. Chicken flappers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wings do sound really good. I need some eye drops. I got some... Give me a second. I know I got some in the mail recently. Teriyaki wings slap chat. Give me a second. I had to order. You guys, I'm gonna open a throne. I'm gonna open a throne, and it's just gonna be my favorite eye drop brand. It's called Theratears. They're fantastic. I gotta put them in. I gotta take off my glasses. Hold on. Shout out to eye drops. Ah, perfect timing because this bottle is out. On topic of food, Tado. Okay, I can't see. I love garlic honey. Oh, garlic honey does sound really good. Tado's def working on those smooth lines. It's rough around the edges. You know what I mean? Listen here. He's getting kind of good at this. It's kind of scary. Dark Virus, am I in danger? Am I in danger? By a, can you imagine Dark Virus being in danger from a card holder? Wild. Wild. Talk about humbling. Good morning, Caleb. Hello, Caleb. Hi, this is the Caleb we were talking about earlier. How's everyone's day going? Great. I don't have my glasses on, so give me a second. Type of food, what did you eat for breakfast? I had the other half of my ribs. I posted the ribs in the Discord. And the other half of that, I had some chips. I had a coffee, and I had a coffee roll from Dunkin'. The ribs were good. I gotta get more of them. You're in as much danger as a card-holding ant. A card-holding ant? Sup? Yeah, shout out to Caleb. How was your day? I miss Dunkin'. Not, you know, they've kind of going downhill lately. I got a coffee from them. It's like everything I've kind of gotten from them recently just been kind of dog, really. I got a rush of energy out of nowhere. That's always good. I just went to Dunkin' or Donut King. I had Starbucks for breakfast. Starbucks has some interesting options. I will say I was a big consumer of their cake pops when I was younger, but then after the COVID pandemic or around that time, they skyrocketed them to $3 and like 45 cents a piece, and I was so pissed. I like pretty much have not done anything Starbucks related since. Caleb, you missed the high use $1,000 super chat. That's correct, Caleb. Listen here, we respect officers around here. You know what I mean? I mean, there's Mr. Donut here. Mr. Donut's great, though. Great donuts. What? Max Super... Oh. Us when we lie. Max Super you can do is 500. It was wild. It really was. It really was wild. He did 2 500 supers. Yeah, exactly. Caleb, are you calling the Honorable Dark Virus a liar? Exactly. Listen here. I still think Caleb Brigadier General sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. I am not. I'm just surprised. Surprised? Maybe something is wrong with my bladder. What the hell? Rip. How's work been, Caleb? How has work been? Do you get along with people really well in the military? Because like your personality kind of reminds me of the type that doesn't really perform too well. I'm curious. Wait, he's killed military? Yeah, this is the E2 Marine I was telling you about, where I had to scold him because he was trying to flex because he had gotten paid. And like, I know what your paycheck is. Behave. My favorite speed pisser. Jay say, see you later. I only saw one 100 USD super from Hayu though. Ah, that's true, Reina. That is true. That is true. Reina sets the record straight. Caleb was too easy to gaslight. You know what I mean? E3. So yeah, anyway, Hayu, this E1, who's just recently gotten into the military, hasn't deployed yet. He's a very frequent occupant of our chat. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours. Not bad. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Guys, do I... Oh, guys, do I exercise today? Oh, I can go to the gym. I can do jump rope. Let me see. The whole chat was in on it. You know what I mean? We gotta do what we gotta do. But damn, they're like, oh, Caleb was like, you can only do max 500. Damn. Too bad, we were all in on it, but we're all idiots at the same time. I still don't believe you that you've never experienced piss pants. Oh, that I've never peed my pants? I've never peed my pants. I hate to break it to you. Oh, God. Do you remember that? Were you there when Tado said his? Oh, I think I may have privated that stream. I gotta look back and, like, at least get the clip of that. Report K was a late exercise. Oh, buddy. The only thing is, like, sometimes if you overstress your body, you create cortisol, and you literally, like, can gain weight from it. So it's like, it's very important to, like, what's it called? To, take rest days. And so I'm like, I probably should realistically. Maybe if anything, I'll just do a little bit of stretching or something. I got your back, devil dog. Speak for yourself. Caleb is a crayon-eating Marine. Jumperwood is fun, though. We're all idiots? I said that he did. Yeah, I know, after the fact. After the fact. I think he did it because that stream was effing funny. That was so funny. I think there was something small that I may have said. I'm like, it could have been fine. Oh, that was so funny. Good God, that was so funny. It's okay, Tado. True or false? If I ask you any question, you'll answer it truthfully right now. Yes or no? True or false, rather? I like the orange ones. Of course, I was there as the one saying that you should piss Max. Oh, yeah. You guys are funny. True. You said one time in passing, I've only humiliated you 3 times in this chat. What are those 3 times? I am so curious. We need the clip of you reacting to me pissing with the... Yeah, I think today I'll take care of that. I'll do that because that was so funny. Navy here, but I got a lot of friends in the green side. Listen here. We have the chair force. We have the crayon-eating Marines. And we have the army. Imagine being in the army. I say he'll say true. Exactly. You see how I already said it? Hello, corrupted sonar. How are you doing? How are you doing? And he did. Exactly. Predictable. Can a man preserve some dignity? No, you said it. You said true. You said true. You cannot go back on it. Please. Please. Army has a sore, though? What is a sore? Everyone has experienced piss pants? It sounds fake. Listen here. No, okay, so listen here. So my bladder doesn't get maximum capacity. I have a threshold. Why am I even explaining this? You know what I mean? I don't wait till I'm like about to die. I don't like the feeling of having to go pee. So I just go pee. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I tried Tado. Listen here. If you love me, Tado, you tell me. You know what I mean? Listen to Marines. I got F-18s. Listen here. Crayons. Shout out to the chair force. Draw 561 going hypersonic. Just absolutely blasting. She would deteriorate. Listen here. She's a big guy. Let's make the canonical sized 561. Nah, she'd live. I'm in such a mood today. Good or bad? It's good or bad? I don't remember the third one, to be honest. The only two was no, the instant reaction to my face missing. Push-ups. Oh god, that was funny. But it makes sense. Like, of course I'm gonna laugh at the pants pissing. But that is so funny, the push-up one. Like, I try to, because again, like, sometimes people will tell me very out-of-pocket stuff in chat. So I try to create, like, I try to, what's it called? Like, censor my reaction. But, oh god. Did you figure out your drawing yet? I kind of gave up, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, if she's 42 feet tall. Let's see. Maybe. She's not gonna let the push-up one go. It was it was so funny. It was so funny because like he said it and it took me a second and I was like, oh, it was so funny. Extremely good mood. That's good. That's good. That's good. The push-ups, you know what I mean, Dark Virus? And it's like, I try to hold it. I think this is kind of... Alright, I think this is as close as we get for like anatomically. Size difference? Oh, look, my giant child. So cute. She couldn't hold her. I literally, I'm usually pretty good at it. Because again, it's like sometimes people tell me stuff. I'm like, you know what I mean? Again, that Wan simp saying what she said. I was like, I had to just like, I have to just think for a second here. The pants pissing one definitely wasn't the last thing. The push-up one, that stung. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. I hate to break it to you. I was genuinely shocked. Again, like, but I'm used to like military people, so you know what I mean? Can you blame me? I was nervous with how many times every time I came in chat, oh hi, how many push-ups can you do? Yeah. No, it was just like a reiteration. Because my defense of why I reacted so like abruptly and like insanely is because I'm used to the military. So it's like the average man in the military, like a shitty day, like 40 push-ups, you know what I mean? So when he said he did push-ups, and he was like, I was like, how many can you do? And he did them, he's like, 11.5, and I'm like, you know what I mean? Hello, Chloe Days, what do you got? Feel free. What are you gonna ask me, Chloe Days? What are you gonna ask me? I'm over it now. Well, no worries means like the Navy, the sister branch is Marines. What are you guys talking about? Marines got all the cool stuff. Navy. Go to the Navy. Go to the Navy, debunk user. Don't listen to the sweat Marine. Those sweaty Marines. They're silly billies. But god, that was so funny. You can always transfer branch to branch. It's really, I feel like it's really, I've never seen, may have seen it once. I don't blame you. I'm curious while being at month's end. I'm still aiming to surpass Caleb by the end of mine. Like I said, be careful. Don't be stupid. But that was so funny, Tado. Most non-military nowadays are not in the right shape. Yeah. And so Tado, he's like almost like underweight. And I was like, okay, so he's an average man. Like, for example, I was like, oh, Tado, like, I bet you if you just went to the gym right now, you could bench like 120, which is how much I weigh. And, he was like, really? You think I could do that? I'm like, yeah, like, it's like, you know, it's the bear, like, you know, it's normal, I feel like, for a man to be able to do that. And then he told me the push-up things. And I was like, wow, I seriously misjudged. The average person. Are you gay, Kay? Yes or no? I just want to check to ask. Sure. All right, Chloe. I have to answer a question, or ask a question first. Why would you want to know that? Why would you want to know that? And what does that have to do with anything? Wait, I did 40? Yeah, that was so funny. BRB Ron, see you later. I'm basically the definition of skinny fat. It's giving DYEL is what you are. DYEL. There's nothing wrong with that. We're working on it. You know what I mean? We're working on it. I'm horrible at the bench. What is your bench? Because I will say again, like, I don't know what the average man benches. I'm not gonna lie. I can do the bar. Even I can bench 120. You see what I'm saying? So now I'm like, I don't even know if Tado can do that, not gonna lie. I haven't tried bench yet, honestly. There's no rush for it. Until you feel how it feels to have proper form, like, don't worry about it. Cozy. Oh yeah, and Chloe. How old are you? Wait, we already know this is a liar, my dear Dark Virus. I might be able to do 120. I forget. I couldn't tell you mine. Chloe, may I ask what your first language is? Everyone has questions for you, my dear Chloe. Let me unclick here. Coasties are pretty cool. What is a coastie? The Coast Guard? Maybe I'll bench soon just to see. You better be careful. You better be careful. Maybe I gotta go check on my sick wife. Oh god. That sounds so horrible. Like, ah, guys, I gotta leave stream. Go check on my sick wife. Oh god. Good luck, Dark Virus. Coast Guards. I see. I see. My friend has been going to the gym for about 45 months now and somehow still stronger than him in some aspects. It depends, because I will say, like, I didn't, like, if you have, like, more fat on you, you are going to be, like, default more stronger than him. You know what I mean? Like, that's why everyone's like, oh, fat people are so weak. No, they're really strong. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They're really, really strong. Casual flex, please don't hate. I'm not hating, of course. But it also could be, like, genetically, like, there's different body types, like this mesomorph. I always forget the rest. But you might genetically just be able to build muscle quicker. Because, like, I think when I did a genetic test, like, I have, like, the markers for, like, really, really good endurance, like, exercising and building muscle quickly. So it's a benefit, technically. Puddle Pirates! I haven't heard that one before, but I'll add that to my arsenal, debunk user. I'll add that to my arsenal. Shout out to the Puddle Pirates, you guys. English, she said chat. English, she said. English. Okay. Chloe speaks English. And now, if you can remind me, Chloe, how old are you? If I might ask? I'm also a lot chubbier than him, but my genetics are really, really good. It could be that. I will say again, like, against some people, again, because, like, a mixed ethnicity. There we go. I can build muscle at a very quicker rate. I gotta check a important, or rather just in a correspondence. Give me a second, you guys. Okay. Good to go. 25. Alright, so we're back to 25. Okay. Where's Chloe's from, chat? I don't know. That's a great question. Seeing how much she cares about me, hi? What are you talking about? Who are you even responding to? I love how you just added Hayu for no- Oh, see how much she cares about me, Hayu? Okay, you're talking to him as in like, look, telling me to be careful and everything. It's basically destiny at this point. I've got a rough road ahead of me, but I can handle it. Tado loves a crowd. Tado, Hayu, is the biggest attention whore here. And he just hides it really, really well. And unfortunately, my naive chat plays into it. I know what Tado's really here for. How's the baby? Oh yeah, how's the baby, Chloe? I remember that. Welcome back, Ivy. I remember her saying she's 25. Yeah, she went from 25, and I asked her again, and then she said 22, and I'm like, gotcha. And now we're back to 25. I've noticed, But it's so fascinating. I let chat have their mind of their own. They can talk about anything around here. They can mention other VTubers. They're free here, and it's very fascinating to watch the evolution. You know what I mean? Because once they find out, like, I'm allowed to do this? I can do this here? They run rampant. Very fascinating. So you got it, man. Just stay focused and make sure days take rest and stretch. I just noticed I think I'm the youngest one in chat today. It could be. Jace Ace pops in and out. So in a city in the country, Georgia, Macron. I see, Raina. So a city in the country, Georgia, Macron. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, Raina. Good to know. Jace Ace is older. That's right. Funny enough. It's funny enough. Like, mentally, subconsciously, I think you're older than him. That's always interesting. Shout out to poor Jace Ace. I got it. I have to use the restroom again, BRB. BRB. I return. I'm not just here for attention, I'm also here for you. You're here for me. This is gonna be the time money X argument. You're here for me because I give you attention. If I didn't give you attention, you would leave. Let's be so real. But that's also how humans work as far as like attraction. If you're attracted to somebody and they don't give you attraction back, or attention back rather, you're gonna move on. You know what I mean? So nice try. My goal is to get as old as I possibly can mentally. I have fun with bettering myself and changing myself. That's good. That's good. I always like those types of really motivated people. And there's nothing wrong with having like times where you're like depressed and anxious or whatever. Cause like I have those too. But it's the people who just don't want to change themselves that I have the problem with. You know what I mean? Cause like all we have in life really is positive thinking. We really have nothing else. You know what I mean? That's good that you're very, very positive in that aspect. I'm glad you and the baby are good, Chloe's. That's good. That's good. Chloe. Shout out to Chloe being pregnant. Oh, Lord, you guys. Oh, Lord. But yeah, becoming smarter. That one leaf has its perks. In due time, you too can control freaks in chat like I do, like Tado. Listen here, at any time, think about it. I have a giant man at my disposal. Take care of my dirty work. If I need anything physical, right there. Got it. I have panic attacks myself, Kay. You're not the only one. I see, I see. I don't really have panic attacks anymore. I'm not gonna lie. But I do get anxious sometimes when I have too much caffeine and stuff like that. Or if I have to work on stuff that I'm not working on. I do get that. Of course, emo phases are normal, but the most important thing is to know that they are only phases and you can always change the way it works and happens. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Look at little that one leaf. The little cheerleader today. How sweet. In my defense, a man could never control me like this. I mean, that's fair. Like, listen, listen. Duh. Listen here, I know your weaknesses. Women who are shorter than you, flat women, exercising women, skinny women, intellectual women, hardworking women, blue hair, mental battles. Yeah, you have to know. Again, you have to know you're a recipient. Do not follow her example. Do not control freaks on the YouTube for content. Why not? Why not? I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast, debunk user. And guess what? Guess what, debunk user? I can. The thing is, like, I don't have to, but I can. I have the power to do so. Your rebuttal, my dear. Is caps locks cruise control for cool again? Why the hell? Why would you say so many? Is cap lock cruise control for cool again? If you're talking about for Chloe, this is just normal. She pops in and out. You know, we kind of get used to it. Yep, Tado. Just leave it at women. Low key. I could have truly just left it at women. I'm not gonna lie. But I will say, because like I hit those specific points for Tado, mind control. We've all been there. It's not even a tongue twister. That was caps lock, cruise control. Shout out to colloquy. I can't say the word colloquy. Colloquially. Oh, colloquially. There we go. Actually, just kidding. I can say it. For me personally, I have a hard time moving past my emo phases. Even now, I still listen to mostly sad music to try keeping away from people. It's cringe, and I feel cringe for it. Well, if you don't like doing it, you shouldn't do it. Because I will say, it's like when your brain and your mind is like a feedback system. So if you listen to sad things, you're gonna get sad because it's designed to make you feel sad. You know what I mean? And in that article, I think I posted again in the Discord about like thinking about certain things, it really does influence your mood and stuff like that. So like for me personally, I'm a relatively motivated person. So when I consume content on social media, it's like from motivational speakers and stuff like that. So it's like, even though you like emo music, you might want to try adding more motivational music too. Whatever that may be that helps you. She's hypnotizing him. It's over. It's already over. There's nothing left I have to do. I have won. You did it. Look at that. She's eating him and then she's gonna eat me. Oh my god! Wow, that's a really old reference. Wow, that's like a super old. Good god. Wow. It's funny, I saw some like a music use that audio a few times. Get out while you still can. Listen here, Caleb. Hi, you and I are childhood friends. We're childhood friends. He's here forever. But you still recognize it? Yeah, that's so funny. Stressed during the phrase I have been like a week ago. I can definitely tell you. Listen to KO and try thinking more positively. I can't let the listen to KO go to my head. Think more positive, watching more positive and funny things, keep your mood up. Yeah. It really does help. And anything that's bringing you down negatively, like for example, like say if it's heartbreak, don't consume any content relating to heartbreak. You know what I mean? It helps a lot. Osana Jami? Who is that? Which means we're root hours, dude. So you know the game and so do I. You're here to give even more stress and character development to Tado. We got a show we're running here, Hayu. Hayu, are you my rival? Good question. I mean, like I said, Hayu is a true and real man. When the hell has a childhood friend ever run? You know what I mean? Hazel, you're allowed to let it get to your head. It's a high compliment. You understand people and have a good way of helping them be proud. What is that one leave? Good God. Like, did you get on like... You're in a very optimistic mood today. It's good to see. It's really good to see. Because I know sometimes you can be a little needy. But it's good to see. You're doing really, really good. Oh, child different eyes. Yeah, I see. Me when I'm sad. You know what I mean? Good point, but... Listen here, Tado, just in the sense that give me an example where a VTuber has gone this far for one sweaty, obsessed fan in chat, specifically changed her content for you specifically. When does that ever happen? This is the area of firsts around here. Listen here. Don't get greedy. Whenever I alt-tab, the video freezes, but I can have it and see everything here. Cool. That's good to know, Caleb. I'm in a hella good mood today. That's good. That's good. I hope you're not manic or anything, but that's good nonetheless. Even in shuffle? Man, I haven't heard of that. Oh, God. Sometimes you hit me in the chest. I haven't heard of that series. And it's crazy because like so many people used to talk about it. Damn. You know what I mean? One example, KO's an ex-Tado. Exactly. So what I'm saying though, other than that, that's a first, I would say. There's a lot of firsts around here. Eating Mike Tyson? You knew Shovel? Of course. I was a 4chaner for the longest time. Oh, and Tado was a big 4chaner too. I was a 4chaner. Of course I know Shuffle. I mean, am I wrong about you being allowed to get to your head? Yes. You are wrong, that one, Leaf, and here's why. Power is the #1 thing that corrupts people. Look at Tado Exhibit A. You saw Tado who he was in the beginning. Shy, reserved, humble. As soon as I allowed improper behavior, it went straight to his head. And now look at him. The power is intoxicating to him. He's corrupted from his original form. If you let things get to your head, it can corrupt you. So that's my disagree. A lot of firsts around here. Oh my god. This is a truly happy moment. No basic ass fans here. Exactly. It's hard. I understand that I should focus on good stuff, but I feel like I've been focused on pain for many years. It's difficult to see anything else. Yeah, so it's like it's every single day. A lot of people think that I have this like a happy, motivated demeanor. I have to force this every single day because like my default personality and demeanor is angry. It is vindictive. I want to destroy things. I want to quote unquote destroy people. You know what I mean? And every single day, and it sounds insane, I have to wake up and like, you know what? Let's not do that. That's not a good thing. And so it's like you have to be very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? It starts with an I and I always forget it. It's like inner, so it's like basically when you observe yourself and your actions very closely, and so you can like figure out what makes you feel those ways. You know what I mean? Like for example, like for some VTubers, I see them blow up overnight and I'm like, I'm a hater and I'm jealous, but I'm not gonna sit here and watch that VTuber. I'm gonna block them. I have the biggest block list on Twitter. You know what I mean? Because it makes me feel inadequate. But there's nothing wrong with that. Because it helps me, you know, at a better pace. And there's nothing wrong with blocking. You know what I mean? But you have self-control. I know that. Oh, baby, yes, I do. It goes straight to my head. This is against you, my bro, but I was here first. And she said, so herself, if you remember. Like I said, listen here. Tado, I remember what he looks like. I don't remember what you look like. That's all I can say, Tado. That's all I can say. Almost everyone here has intoxicating. Introspective. Introspective is the word I'm looking for. There we go. You have to be very... If you become introspective, you start to learn your strengths and weaknesses. And when you learn your weaknesses, you can turn them into strengths. And you become extremely, extremely strong. And guys, are we not all power hungry? Are we not all power hungry around here? I ask. Talking to myself in the head like a psychopath. You know what I mean? Trust me, you have to force the happiness, the pace of it. Yeah, you do. It's a very, I don't even remember the word. Why can I not speak today? Deliberate. It's a very deliberate thing to be an optimist and be negative. I don't know if you've seen me talk to Jace the Ace, but sometimes he'll come in here and say the most unhinged negative stuff ever, and I have to, like, drill it into his head. You can't think like this, and here's why. So it's like you have to drill it into your head, unfortunately. My default is sad and angry. My boyfriend told me the other day I was very spicy in the morning, so I try not to show that side of him. It could be a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, like, me personally, depending on, again, like, your boyfriend, I tend to track guys who are into the spicy, like, you know, like the Torador types, essentially. So it depends, like, you know, maybe he could be fine with that type of mentality. But, yeah, you just have to figure out, like, what is it in your life right now making you sad? You know what I mean? What is it in your life that's making you sad? If you can't decide what's making you sad, you have to try really, really hard to figure it out. You know what I mean? Don't be afraid to ask for help and definitely vent here. You can get help here. Exactly. 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 Some people are just annoyed in the morning. I get up some days. I'm so angry. I need parental controls on my phone when I'm so angry. Why would you be power hungry when you could be happy? Because who said everyone's capable of feeling happiness, Caleb? You know what I mean? But with power, you have access to resources and generally money. And with power, you can help people. So that's why. I'm definitely power hungry. I know you are, you SOB. Hello, Owen Draws. How are you doing? What the heck is a Toradora? I meant to say like a... You know Isaka Taiga from Toradora? Her and what's a Familiar of Zero, that Louise. I guess tsunderes, but they're like angrier tsunderes, you know what I mean? Spicy kinda, you know what I mean? It was really hard for me to get positive. I literally oppressed my sadness and blackpilling by forcing myself to do things. Exactly, exactly. That's really how you do it. When you have a negative thought, just stop thinking about it. It sounds so dumb, but it's scientifically proven. It's so funny. A lot of the things about a human, it sounds so dumb. But it literally works. Like, guys, if you're overwhelmed and stressed, I hate to break it to you, go for a walk. I hate to break it to you. Go for a walk. Wait, what do you mean? Can't everyone feel happiness at one point without power? No, I'm not saying without power. You said why be X if you can be Y? If you can't experience Y, it's understandable people would go towards the X, which is power in this situation. You can be both, don't get me wrong. Kugayame Rie character. Yeah. I'm about to sneeze, hold on. Domestic violence pill. Sure. Louise, man, I draw the line when she pulls out a horse whip. I don't think she pulled out a big enough horse whip. I literally wanted KMS a few months ago, but hey, I'm feeling great now. Just force the sadness away. Yeah, and I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear, especially after that one leave. You're feeling so much better. But I think a lot of it... Okay, so I do ask, though, just because I'm curious to learn about people. What was making you feel that way? That you wanted to do that? I am curious. Go on a run? Funny enough, I can't... Me personally, I cannot run for the life of me. I could run if needed. I could not for the life of me. I cannot enjoy it. I tried it the other day at the gym. No. I'll do Stairmaster for an hour, though. I think it's that I'm not making progress with my art when I thought I'd be living off my art by this age. And if you mind asking, how old are you? But this year I made a pledge to myself that I'd focus and force myself to do that. If I mind asking, how old are you? I felt lazy, worthless, and just like a terrible person for being mean. I see. I see. I see. I see. Yeah. And a lot of, again, like the feelings of being like, for example, I do feel lazy to take some exercising. You know, so what's the solution? You know, exercising, stuff like that. So it's like, you can, because I can think of Tado again had very similar thing as well. Where it's like, you know, when you are lazy, sometimes you're just lazy. And feeling lazy doesn't feel good. Siesta. Let me see this siesta person. And I'm going to probably disagree with you because Luis is super cute. Let's see. Familiar of 0. Siesta. Why are you so boring? No, get out of here. Oh god. Oh god. Your head is weird when yeah, I try to do that whole thing. I tried to do that when I was like, what, like 17? And shout out to, I feel like it's normal. I know it sounds bad, but I really feel like, has anybody not wanted to, or at least attempted to like, neck themselves? I do ask, you know what I mean? I don't know though. To me, it feels very, very normal. Gives a good camping buddy when the bear starts chasing. Listen here. I think I'm trailing. I'm 25 now. I see. I see. Yeah, I guess it depends on like what you're drawing and why you're drawing. Because like I will say, like with the reason why my art is successful, my chibi drawings, is because I'm intentionally drawing in a way that markets to the general audience. It's not truly what I want to draw, and that's why it drives me mad. That's why drawing that way drives me absolutely mad. You know what I mean? So it's like you have to. Did you watch Stressed? My panel video that I talked about starting your own business and stuff like that. Louise was best girl. Listen here, I can't even trust you anymore. I can't even trust you because like you're what's it called? You're pandering. You're pandering. I've gotten used to all of it and forced myself to be happy, and I've never understood myself better. I can literally figure out every issue. That's good. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, that one leaf. I'm so proud of you. That is good. I'm not a DF. Listen here. It's funny. Someone said something about like a small chest, and just thought I was like, "There's nothing wrong with Kale's a small chest or something like that." I'm like, okay, well, I thought I was at least medium. Good to know. Good to know. Did you ask people? Did or haven't? Did or haven't? I don't know. I think it's pretty normal, low key. I think I take a bear with a gun. I'd say it's normal. Sometimes saying out loud, but kind of freak people out. But yeah, exactly. But it's like, I would feel like, I know it sounds insane, but I feel like talking about it and normalizing it normalizes more like we share. Because like sometimes when people attempt or like I've considered it, they feel shame for the fact that they ever considered it. And so now they live with that shame the rest of their life, thinking that like, I was so weak at one point, I wanted to take away my life. And so they live with the shame. So I think like talking about it and like, no, it's a very common feeling. I think it might be better. You know what I mean? Medium is premium? Oh god. Louise is absolute flat. There's nothing wrong with that though. Hey, I recovered after telling you I love your beautiful K-cups. Kayla's a cups. I know, that sounds so cute. That sounds so cute. The K-cups. The coffee pods. The coffee pods. Oh cute. I have an espresso machine. And they have like these circular coffee pods. Oh god, shout out to the coffee pods. Any coffee pod havers in chat? That's what I'm talking about? What I've been talking about. Yeah, whatever that was, Caleb. I go to the bathroom, I'll grace you with my presence again. Oh god, it went straight to his head. Look at him. I praised him and now he's like, I'm gonna announce my departure. And when I get back, you'll be graced by my presence. You see what I'm saying? Corrupted by the power, that one leaf. Look at that. I tried and didn't talk about it for months after denying to my boyfriend. Is it because you felt like shame for it? And did you feel better talking about it? I do ask. You have a former science team member here. We get catchy sayings for every size. Oh god. Oh god. Since I ate Dad's bacon and phantom taxed him a bit, I had to make even more, chat. Shout out to phantom taxing. Do you mind? Okay, what does phantom taxing? It means to take away something? Is that what that is, Raina? I'm done venting? Don't worry about it. Like, don't feel about it. I was embarrassed, I guess. Are you still embarrassed now? But don't ever feel bad about like venting, you know what I mean? Because sometimes again, like people just talk about it, and especially over here. It's totally fine with it. You actually spell it phantom tax? I think it's spelled with a P. You're only feeding his corruption by acknowledging it. I'm identifying it. See, that one leaves kind of sharp when I identify, because like I called him sensitive for the longest time. He's like, how am I sensitive? I'm like, here's exactly how you're sensitive. And he's like, oh, I think you're right. It's phantom tax. Maybe eating others' food. Okay. Definitely not one of the kids. And I know it's spelled phantom tax. Yeah, that's wild that you know what that is. Listen here. How the hell did you learn what that was? Good God. Good God. I have returned. Welcome back. I feel as though I've been graced with your presence, so welcome back. It was a few years ago, so I guess I'm not as embarrassed now. Yeah, I think it's again, I think maybe, again, like I have always had like psychological problems, so maybe I'm speaking out of nowhere. But it's like, to me, it's like very, very normal. You know what I mean? The thing about life gets really, really full of pressure. I'm back too. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dark Virus. I felt normal at the time, and I thought about talking to a few friends, but I was scared to tell anybody. Yeah, it's like, I mean personally, sometimes again, like nowadays more than ever, it's hard to find like a group of people where it's like you can talk about it, but it's like why group therapy and stuff like that is so important for people. Because like, again, I really think, welcome back, Ron. I really think for people, they don't feel like they can talk about their true feelings anymore because everyone's like, oh, I don't want to trauma dump. And now we're more separated than ever. And now, we're more neurotic and like mentally ill than ever. I don't know what I'm doing so good today. I'm definitely not complaining. That's good to hear. We love to hear it, that one leaf. How'd the drawing go? Oh God, I got tired of it. But granted, usually I could only draw if I have like a clear directive in my head. And I didn't really have a clear directive. I was kind of like YOLOing it. So I will say that's probably why. That's probably why I didn't feel as good. Legit, not kidding. I saw a Skibbity Toilet plushie. Okay, I like Skibbity Toilet. I think it's cute. Every time I talk about my true feelings in IRL, people think I'm kidding. Damn, this jolly fat face. Well, I mean, I will say, again, it's like, sometimes, yeah, it's hard to be like, oh, this person actually feels this way. But again, me personally, because I've like watched and studied and like learned so much about human behavior, the majority of it is normal. I will say there was something that shocked me one time here where I'm like, I don't think I've ever experienced that or like understood that before. I wonder what it was. I don't recall. It's weird. I feel embarrassed venting and throwing this all on you. Why? Okay, if I may ask, how long have you been here stressed? Because this is just like another day in the park. And funny enough, like, I don't like what you're saying is like not even like the worst I've received. You know what I mean? Like not like in a bad way, but it's like completely normal. You know what I mean? I've vented like 3 times here. It's normal. It's only if you, oh yeah, okay, then that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm like, oh, that makes sense. You know what I mean? I've had like streams where I'm like, I literally sit here and ask a singular person questions for like a couple hours so I can understand more of what they're feeling. That makes sense. Do you have Skibbity merch? No, but I was like, you know, that'd be really, really funny. You know what I mean? So don't feel stressed. I'm so awful explaining my feelings. I always sit the next day being like, dang, I should have said it this way. Yeah. And then like sometimes, and that's, I'm always receptive, like, what is it called? Receptive of, you know, people changing their opinions. Cause like to Tado, I thought one time this is what he was experiencing. Cause that's what he told me. But then when he thought about it, he was like, no, it's not that, it's this. And that is also very normal. So I'm like, oh, as long as I'm updated, you know what I mean? We can work from there. Making me feel less weird. Yeah, this is the therapy. This is the Amazon therapy chat over here. Stressed, I vent to her a lot too. It totally makes me feel better. Yeah, that's so cute to hear you guys say that. You know what I mean? At times I don't know how to vent because it looks like I'm complaining. No, I feel like that's what venting is. Really, if you think about it, it's just complaining. And like I've come on here and complained about like my personal stuff too, you know what I mean? And it really is nice when you have somebody or an area especially. More so if you're new to talking about your feelings, I think it's better in an environment because other people can weigh in and be like, I also feel that too. And so now you feel less alone. But yeah, it's like that's really what it is. It's just complaining. And sometimes you just have to like say like, All right, this bitch screwed me over and I'm pissed. And yeah, she had every right to screw me over, but I'm angry. And there's nothing wrong with that either. That's just venting. I was venting here not too long ago. Everyone's like, I was venting. Better help who? Exactly. I'm giving them a run for my money, or their money. There we go. My boyfriend watches you too, though, so it's a little hard. That's fair. But even still, feel free to make an alt account. It's like some of the users in here, like Jace the Ace, he has like 3 alt accounts. He comes in here, and one time I'm like, Jace the Ace, why do you talk to yourself in an alt account? And he was like, I'm just that kind of guy. And I'm like, you know what? That's real, fair, and valid. Okay, I have nothing to say about that. And ever since then, I'm like, okay, well, here's his alt account. You know, there's nothing... Truly, he's just that kind of guy. You know what I mean? Venting is just throwing everything out there and then feeling relief. Yeah! And sometimes every now and then, like, I'll try to, depending on the topic, be like, alright, here's how a way we could, you know, make it a little less painful to where it's not as, you know, you feel like you're not bottling up all that energy. Duncan sucks now, chat. You know what I mean? Venting is just complaining about your bad experiences, but it's normal. Exactly. Everybody, that's things like we need to really truly normalize like quote unquote negative emotions in people. Like feeling angry, feeling depressed, feeling vindicated. You know, any type of feeling is very common in human behavior. Think about it. Happy place. Exactly. Shout out to complaining. You know what I mean? Happy place to vent the heat sink so you can fire your weapons again later. Whatever that means, hashtag retweet. Honestly, Jace is so real for that. You know what I mean? I was like, damn. That is so real. He's like, I'm just that kind of guy. I'm like, you know what? Yeah. That was so funny. You know, sometimes yes, but in the military, just no, F you, get back to work. Yeah. That's why I like rotten hell to the military. It was when you were like, oh, you can get a discharge and go back. And I'm like, no way in hell. My Dunkin' iced coffee cup broke when I made chat some shakes. Whack. Guys, can we get an F in chat for Raina's Dunkin' iced coffee that broke when she made chat some shakes? F for Raina. F for Raina, guys. There we go. Wait, what? I never said you should go. No, I meant, sorry, did I say your name? I didn't mean to. I meant to say Caleb. I told, like, I was talking about it one time on stream, and Caleb was like, oh yeah, you can try and go back. I'm like, no way in hell. I for some reason have been a venting spot for everyone I ever know, so I know very well how to help people. That's good. I call it what's it called? They call it resting therapy face. And I think that's so funny. That makes more sense. Yeah. And I'm like, oh no. You think I'd voluntarily? Just plastic, says Raina. I'm very optimistic. You really are. You're really happy-go-lucky. I was gonna say, you're my inspiration for life after I get out. Listen here. Anime life. Take the freedom pill. Take the DD214 pill. Yes, mine's technically dirty. I'll take it anyway. Take the freedom pill. The VTuber pill. Exactly. But it was funny because, like, again, like, I was talking about I have a bad re-entry code, so I can't even re-enlist no matter what. LOL. And Caleb's like, we can get it upgraded. You can go back. I'm like, whoa, hey, calm down now. I wish I could try some Dunkin' once I got close when I was traveling to Australia. It's not worth it. They've fallen downhill. Go to like a local coffee store instead. Reject military, become VTuber. Exactly. Because think about it, Hayu. You got the experience. You got the personality. People love the military. It's like the authentic experience. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, this VTuber was in the military. That's so cool. You gotta do what you gotta do. The problem is, though, you're in the first person I've ever vented to, so I always had to live with myself and figure it out to myself. Kind of good, though. Yeah, and see, that's what really sucks. And shout out again to education, because again, like, I've done like a lot of like studying of this stuff. If it was more easy for people to like be receptive of venting, because the thing is like, when you are the receptacle or whatever of someone venting, it's kind of hard because like sometimes you will feel powerless, and some people don't even want to put themselves in a position of feeling powerless, so they rather just like not accept the venting. But also at the same time, shout out to my boom arm falling. some people mentally are so stressed themselves, they can't take venting too. You know what I mean? So I think it just says a lot about like how society is so overstressed. You can't even tolerate sometimes if your friend's venting to you, but also because we're so stressed, we're isolated and we don't even like feel like an option to like vent to someone close to you. So you have a prescription for VTubers right for you. Exactly. Austria. Oh, whoop. I can't read. Listen, all right. I haven't seen what you saw. Just being optimistic. Yeah, I know. It was just funny. It was just funny. You know what I mean? Because good God, Caleb, my personality type does not work well in the military. It does not. So it was really funny. It was very cute. You know what I mean? But I was like, hell no. Hell no. Personality. My personality is not the kind that's good for streaming. Probably. I feel like I sound like a 12-year-old. It's possible. It's possible. It was funny for the time, like longest time, I was very insecure of my voice because I'm like, oh, it doesn't sound like the normal like lolly VTuber or whatever. But then like I found like a voice that like works really well for me. It's where I soften it to where it doesn't take as much pressure, and it just kind of came naturally. So I like my voice now. But yeah, it depends on your personality. I think like I'm a terrible drawer. Like I'm a terrible art streamer, you guys. But I'm a good talker streamer. You know what I mean? Strengths and weaknesses. Real, another thing with venting is I've always been like, if I vent, people will think lesser of me, like I'm weak. Yeah. And sometimes I will say, I will be honest, I do feel that way towards people. You know what I mean? But at the same time, because I understand people so, like, normal, I'm like, this is normal behavior. I do pity someone when they're so depressed because, like, the way that their thoughts are, like, wrapped around their head, they're like shackled. They're, like, literally shackled by their brain, and they can't experience freedom. You know what I mean? But it's like, that pity, you know, the way I counteract that is I want to try and help them grow. You know what I mean? It's freaking amazing. What are you talking about? Sometimes I wonder if what my mental age is, since I know I'm different a lot. It could, I mean, it's really hard. It's really hard to like, what's it called? Define it. You know what I mean? But it is have to do with a lot of stream or stress. You're a great duck streamer. Guys, return to ducks. Is that all I got going for me? I named my baby. All right, Chloe, what'd you name your baby? What'd you name your baby? Your voice is so good. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Cause like again, like I was like super insecure about it for the longest time. Yeah, me too. I'm insecure about streaming. I used to take my shirt off on stream for a redeem. The case. Your wife said no more. Aw, rip. That's so funny. So what? Yeah. Other than like. What are you insecure about with streaming? Your voice? There's no way it's your voice, Dark Virus. I'm also insecure about my voice. I wish it was deeper. I guess I'll have to deal with it when I start recording. Yeah, and sometimes you have to like find what works for you. Because I realize like I'm kind of talking like a softer tone. In real life, it's like it's probably deeper, you know what I mean? But you just have to find out what works for you. You know what I mean? I personally love your voice. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed, Tado? I don't even want to know how many times. Oh god. Oh god. Talking out my problems has actually made it so much more actualized. Like you can sort it into a filing system or something. Should have done this years ago. Yeah. And a lot of people again are really afraid and really headstrong about it. And again, like I don't remember if you were here in the conversation earlier, but sometimes like when I said some shit out loud, I'm like, I am the dumbest bitch possible. I'm like, I really just said that, and that's really what's bothering me. Damn. So it does kind of help you like it kind of helps you again like step away from whatever it is you're going on. Kaoza? Are you telling me you named your child Kaoza? Chloe, I can't tell it. Hello, Yua. How are you doing? You named my baby. Oh god, there's no way you made your baby Kaoza. That's what I named her. Oh, I see, Chloe. I see. Shout out to Kaoza, Chloe's baby edition. I'm kidding. I'm not insecure at all. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm not insecure. That's funny. I don't know if my voice is good, but Jess said it's nice and deep. Yeah. You know, and different people are are into different things. You know what I mean? Like I prefer like a really deep masculine kind of voice. And same in kind of like women too. You know what I mean? I feel like your voice has mega mom energy, which are completely different from most streamers. Shout out to the mom energy. I think it also couples with I'm like, oh, my dear. Yes, my dear. And everyone's like, oh, Mom, I threw up. And that's how I have people telling me all their problems in chat. It just automatically, it kicks in. I'm like, yes, my dear. Mom, I had a bad day at school today. You know what I mean? That's so funny. How long were you streaming for, chat? I have been streaming for 6 hours. Wow, look at that. 6 hours and 5 minutes. You know what I mean? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, all things considered. I'm having a pretty good stream. After I'm drawing, I'm like, damn, this kind of sucked. Shout out to Kaoza. You hear that, Tado? We're in there, baby. Mom, I threw up. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about sending a voice message in the Discord. Yeah. Feel free to voice reveal in chat. You know what I mean? Voice reveal in the Discord. I will say, things changed when I heard Tado's voice. That's all I can say. Wait, now I need to make a mom. I threw up at. You know what I mean? That is my chat. That is my chat. Shout out to deep voices. Listen here. Listen here. He was very feminine and maternal. That's how he got here. Low key, I think funny enough, and like not to talk to myself like hype myself up, but I think the fact that I'm very like caring, especially towards my younger audience, and I'm very patient with them. I think the old heads love that because they're like, oh, she can be a mother to my kids. Look at that. Look at the patience. Oh God. She'll be a YouTuber. Listen here, Chloe. Now I'm gonna have a competition for a future child named Kaoza. I personally feel like there's no other VTuber online at this moment that people can open their hearts to, become vulnerable and open. It's a flavor that can only be found in this group. That's so cute. That's so cute. Shout out to that. And shout out to you guys being receptive for it. You know what I mean? I will say, you guys, my chat makes my job so much easier. I'm not gonna lie. It's so easy to just read chat out loud and respond. Voice reveal. Yeah, shout out to voice reveals. Burnt dad's bacon now. That's so funny, right? You ate dad's bacon, so you had to make more bacon and you burnt it. That's so funny. That's so funny. I hate my voice, but my boyfriend says I have a nice deep voice. I will say, have you only heard your voice in a low quality microphone? I will say my voice is night and day difference. I hated my voice for the longest time, but then when I got like a studio microphone, I'm like, wow, this isn't so bad. I will say again, like I sound a lot different in a like an iPhone microphone. You know what I mean? Me and Kaosa. I haven't heard it. Don't need to listen here, but Caleb, see, I will say. Your voice is awesome. I haven't heard it. That is a very superficial and vapid compliment that to me does absolutely nothing. It does absolutely nothing. Because objectively, you can hear someone's voice and say like, oh, here's your strengths and weaknesses. How do you guys feel about that? Like when somebody like a stranger says like you're beautiful and they don't know what you look like. To me, it's always felt like very vapid and empty and it does absolutely nothing for the situation. But I'm curious to see what you guys think about that. I just heard my voice through a phone and it sounds nothing. Yeah, that's normal. Like if I posted a video in chat of me explaining to Jeff Jeffington how to put his pin on his thing. And I'm like, who the hell is this voice? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I was like, who the hell is this? Like if you go on my TikTok, I'm like, whose voice is this? You know what I mean? But it's awesome. I just want to give everyone happiness. True, Caleb. But if you truly want to make people happy, you have to tailor it to the person you're giving it to. If you just give like a basic compliment that just like anybody can take, it doesn't become as valuable. But if I say, Caleb, I really like how even though you're in the hellhole of a military, even though you get ordered around all day, and I bet your peers push on all the work on you, I think you're a great individual for saying so positive. And I think that's very, very inspiring. And especially as like me, I know how bad the military is. And the fact that you're so optimistic, I think it's inspiring how optimistic you are. You see how that's tailored to you? You're gonna receive that so much better, more so than Caleb, you're a good person. You see what I'm saying? My morning voice is completely different from my regular voice. Yeah, I change my voice all the time, and sometimes on stream, I'm like, I notice by the end of the stream, I think because I'm talking and I'm kind of like relaxing my voice, so it's like I can like save my energy. It gets softer. So it's like everyone has different voices, you know what I mean? That Vine, I know that voice. Chat, I stand by it every day. Shout out to that, Rena. I understand it now. Yeah! You see what I'm saying? So to me personally, when people are like, I'm like, I feel this way today. And they're like, no, you're beautiful. I'm just like, it's so vapid. It's not tailored. Listen here, I want a custom fit. Thank you very much. I'm greedy. And you have to remember, Caleb, humans are greedy. They're greedy. That's why I think a lot of people like Tado. I love using him as an example. He's like my little punching bag. But I give him personalized attention that show, look, I care about you and I love you. And that's what keeps him coming back. Okay, just did the first test and forever using my SMB7. Yeah, it definitely makes a difference. You know what I mean? I love the casual flex about like, yeah, my SMB7 specifically. You didn't say my nicer microphone. Oh, my SMB7. By the way, do you have a cloud lifter? Because I do know, depending on the model, you need a cloud lifter. Because that's the same, yeah, that's the same one I use as well. I'm back again. Welcome back, Jace the Ace. Greed, I see it. Humans are greedy. Once you guys start to realize humans are greedy, you'll understand them so much better. And in the same sense, you can provide for them so much more. You know what I mean? People want personalized attention. We all do. Let's think about it. You know, I think I've gone mental, Nikia. Why do you say that? And you see what I'm saying? Stressed if you're still here. You see what I'm saying? Why do you think you've gone mental, Nikia? What is a cloud lifter? It's a piece. It's like it probably wouldn't have, like, unless you have an SMB7, you might not even need to know. But the SMB7 is a very high, powerful, non-electric microphone. So you don't plug it in via USB. So it's like I think it's what it's called, analog microphone. So it needs some extra power to really bring out its strength. And so a cloud lifter is a piece you plug into the microphone and make it stronger. I'm shaking because of the voice reveal. Exposure therapy is great. Shout out to that one, Leaf. Also, my voice sounds different on different apps. Yeah, yeah, that's also a thing. Like different apps have different, like for example, the photography app, like the camera app on iPhone is different from like the what's it called, the Instagram app photo. So like yeah, that's also a thing too. I know I'm greedy too. I want it all. I want Tado. I want Chaos. I want Caleb. I want the world. Oh God. I know you are the biggest greed here. Wait, what? When I walk away for half a second, somebody mentioned cloud lifter. Yeah, do you have one? Yeah. I was just asking if you had one. It's a huge difference. The cloud lifter improved the gain. Ah, I see. I was watching 24-hour live stream and now we all think he's dead. It could be. I don't know. I don't know if that... I will say, how would that make you... You said, I think I've gone mental. I don't think watching somebody who looks like they might die means that you've gone mental. But he could be doing it as a publicity stunt. I know a lot of streamers do that. The harem grows little by little, says Caleb. Yeah, I got one. I see. Did you see how the new SMBs have them built in? I'm like, damn. So my version is cheaper now, and the new version has it built in. I'm like, I could have one less cord. That one Leaf, you're literally what I want to sound like, says Ron. You hear that one Leaf? You hear that? That was a compliment, I think. Does anybody know Hugh Morin? He's a YouTuber over 7. Funny enough, I don't. Even with that many subscribers, I don't know who that is, Chase the Ace. No, because I need AA. Alcohol's Anonymous? I'm a little confused, Nikia. I feel that heavily, but you made me think about doing my own voice reveal. Yeah, and you see, again, like that's what I'm saying. Like in a community, it makes people feel more comfortable. It was so funny. The other day, I was gonna do a voice message, and I was like, oh, but then I'd have to share my voice. I'm like, wait a minute. That's all I do. And so I sent out a voice chat where it was like I was telling Tado, oh brother, that was so funny. But at first I was like, oh, I'm kind of embarrassed. And I'm like, wait a minute. And think about it. We're all humans. We all have voices here. You know what I mean? And there's nothing you can do to control it. It's like, this is a voice that's the combination of my mother's voice and my father's voice. You know what I mean? That's all it is, simply. We're old school. Man, how much harems do we have going on? Listen here, Caleb. I don't even know what you're talking about. I have done all No, I have done to all-nighter 2 nights in a row. Oh, I see. You should get some sleep. Sleep deprivation is really, really bad on the body. You should really get some rest. You know what I mean? You were like, oh, brother! Yeah, I know. I love doing that. Yeah, and then like the voice peak too. I was like, that was so funny. Because he was saying to you, like, because I called you the X or something like that. He's like, I got plenty of X's and O's. I'm like, oh, God. Oh, God. The voice message was close to perfect. It was so funny. Where's my thing? Gonna go again. See you later, Jace the Ace. I would do a voice reveal, but I'm technically gonna do a voiceover for a video. Yeah, whatever makes you comfortable. Me personally, I felt very, very like comfortable starting out doing like pretty much just again like a high quality microphone because I think like again like because I had a complex about my voice. It was better to like do it in the highest quality, so it was like more controlled for me. But now, like, yeah, I'll probably do more voice messages in the Discord because it's funny. You know what I mean? And sometimes I'm like, I just rather send you guys voice messages instead of responding. You know what I mean? It's so much easier. I'm just yapping, says Caleb. I haven't slept in 48 hours. I am getting $100, so that's good to hear. At least you're getting $100. Wait, at least you're getting $100. Yeah, but like I think you should sleep. I think, especially Nakia, from what I remember, you sometimes struggle with the some things in life. So I think you should maybe get some rest. Who did that video into Tado's voice? It the one that inspired Tado to voice reveal? That was Dark Virus. But that was so funny. Again, and so many people again like they're so like mentally like what is it called, tied up in their own brain. They don't even see their quote unquote strengths and beauties. I know beauties is corny, but they don't even see their own strengths. Like Tado was nervous to make a voice reveal video. And now shout out to whoever has it bookmarked. Waiting for the day we get 5 minutes voice message. So funny enough, with my close friends, that's what I do. So it's going to happen. It is going to happen. I'm just like, this is so much easier. Think about it. Return to Boomer. You know how Boomer's always doing voice messages? Return to Boomer. They're on to something, really. I better check on the 24-hour stream. I think you should get some rest. But feel free to do whatever. You know what I mean? Reese is stressed. Shout out to Stress as Ree. But unfortunately, I gotta run to the bathroom again. Rip. BRB, you guys. Look at my cute child. She is so cute. Guys, I think I need to make a plushie out of her. I'm in love with her. She is so cute. She is so cute. Chat, are Zoomers, question mark? I think chat's all different ages, Raina. I sound so god darn German in the voice messages, but what's wrong with that, though? That's a strength, because, like, think about it. You know, a lot of people... like, an accent is a valuable thing, you know what I mean? There are a lot of people who are like, that's their strength, is their accent, you know what I mean? Like, quote unquote, I have like kind of like a deeper female voice, but I think that's also my strength, you know what I mean? So you can't really see it as like a negative thing. Return the Boomer. Exactly. I was nervous, I have a Russian accent, and see, that's cool. I had a Russian accent even though I'm not even Russian, that's interesting. Kao's so cute with her speed pissing. Oh god. Go one stream, guys, without messaging. Just messing. Commenting. There we go. Messaging. Whatever. About my bathroom habits. The heck does a Zoomer mean anymore? I think it's Gen Z specifically. Can you make a plushie of both childs? Maybe Rin. I'm definitely not gonna do Long Mate. Are you guys trying to bankrupt me? At least I can go to these little military fans and be like, please, please, Support a veteran-owned business. You know what I mean? Guys, I'm a woman and a veteran. Support my business, please. Easy clap. Speed pissing. Accents are dope. They really are. You know what I mean? Especially on the like little American side of things. I wish I had a southern accent. I like southern accents, you guys. Plushies are pretty pricey to produce. Hell yeah. Good God, they're expensive. They're good God. But I will sacrifice for my child. I'm a true mother. I just hate my natural one. That's interesting. Oh God. Fire support? What is fire? Is that the acronym? Support you, Che. Listen here, Caleb. Stream challenge, don't mention Chaos' bathroom breaks or stream ends. Not possible. I would last 10 minutes. Are we into accents? I would say so. I mean, like, think about it. It's what makes you different. The thing about, like, I think what's quote unquote attractive, and not in the sense of like sexually attractive, but as in what drags in people to you. Like my bright colors, for example, my model are attractive. You know, they make you look at the model more and stuff like that. My rigging is attractive. It's very, you know, very well done. That type of thing. Look at my child. Adorable. But the differences, you know what I mean? So it's like I find people with accents, it's like it's an attractive voice. You know what I mean? Because I don't have an accent. You know what I mean? That's like when it comes to like men, for example, the physical differences. That's what attractive is. You know what I mean? Someone tall versus someone short. Someone strong versus someone weak. You know what I mean? So it's like the differences, you just have to find your demographic. And that's the hardest part, is finding the demographic that's into it. Because there's people who's into everything. You know what I mean? I develop a slight southern accent, said Debunk User. Listen here, Dark Virus. You hear that? You hear that? You hear what Debunk User just said? We know it. He's always lurking. He's always lurking. Southern accent, fire support? Nuclear fire support? What is the fire? What does the fire mean? What do these words mean? Fire support. I'd buying every plushie. I see. I gotta show you guys some of my prototypes. I have 2 prototypes that I never did anything with, and they're fully done. I might do something with them still, but prototypes into this. Ordered all 3 plushies because I'm a loser. Well then, what does that make stressed? If that makes you a loser, what does that make me? And also, we have an entire channel dedicated to plushies in our Discord. So all your losers are here, and we're all here together at the loser convention. Howdy, Debunk User. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I didn't even know Debunk User was here today. Shout out to Debunk User. Pretty much. I still don't know what fire supports. What does that mean? Caleb, can you explain? What the hell does that mean? Oops. At fire. Oh, Akasupas? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused, you guys. Can I see the prototypes? Yeah, I'll show them. I was like, yeah, I'll just post them in Discord. I'm too lazy to get them out right now. Give us the prototypes. Limited edition KOs plus. I technically have some like pretty valuable prototypes. I will say I have all my pins prototypes because most of them have a like differentiation, like differences from the final product. I'm like, if I ever get really successful one day, I think those could be valuable. A winner because you made profit off of them. Profit? Stella, are you talking about my Costco hot dogs? Profit? Was I really lurking for that long? You might be. And I do love plushies. I love plushies so much. I do love plushies. I've been here the whole time too. It's hard messaging with the little ones running around. That's understandable. I guess the fires would be airstrike. Oh, okay. You're saying fire and clap in all caps for fun. Okay. Dark Virus makes sense because I'm your son and I have a weakness for plushies. That's so funny. Look, hey, every penny counts, right? Okay, so real and true. I wonder if I've actually made profit on my plushies. I don't know. That's a really good question. I'd have to do the math. I don't even know how many I have in stock. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. They're all just in boxes somewhere. So I figured out it's not that I've been lurking, it's just you're blind. It could be. Listen here, Debunk User. Listen here. The green is easier to see. That's all I can say. And unironically, I am not trying to miss your messages. I think maybe low key. I think it literally is that. You know what I mean? I barely broke even when doing plushies, but they bring a lot of happiness. Yeah. I'm curious to see what your plushies look like. Because I think you may have seen mine. But if you post them in the Discord, I'd love to take a look at them. Yeah, because like my mock, what was your mock? My mock was 500 per design. And I'm like, that is a little silly. But I know nowadays there's some manufacturers who will do less than that. One day it's just going to be like 3 super chats or just wee woo. Listen here, Caleb. Listen here. At least wait till you're on deployment. Because then you get the deployment, excuse me, the hazard pay. You know what I mean? Be responsible. I'll have to figure out how to purchase a membership on mobile. I think I have it linked in the description, technically. And again, you don't have to, don't get me wrong. But I think like you have to use like a link. And it's really annoying. Yeah, I do have it technically linked in the description. I ordered all 3 plushies, 1 acrylic stand and 1 pin. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. And I think I'm getting low on some of my pins. I gotta make more. But I really appreciate it. Those plushies took a lot of time to like kind of quote-unquote perfect to how I want. I will wait until I'm on deployment or when I get back. Exactly. You gotta be responsible. Ugh, my boom arm. This is so annoying. It always is falling. I have the Rainbow Dash acrylic standee. Thank you. I'm all there's a dollar sign at the bottom with the right color. Try out this boom arm. It keeps falling. I gotta tighten it again. My fingers are not strong enough to hold it in place. God. Oh. It does not work. Rotten hell. Rotten piss. I'm just gonna have to get another one. This boom arm is always sliding because like it's right here. I'm sitting up straight. It's like 3 inches below my chin. And now let me bring it up here. And now it's falling. Here we go. Here's the slow descent ASMR. I will say this microphone is pretty good at picking up whispers, all things considered. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty good microphone. But it's lowering and now it's already down below my lips and now it's down by my chin. Absolutely unhinged. This piece of shit arm cost me like $100+. Can't believe it. Wild. Caleb's a draws for a living, Caleb. Caleb. Did you not know that? You have to tighten it. I know, but my hands aren't strong enough to tighten it. It hurts my fingers. I need to get a wrench. You did not know that? Can you whisper to Tado, I love you? Alright, give me a second. Get a wrench? I need to. Unhinged would be the word. Ah, that is a good one. Tado. Wait, is he even here though? That's SOB. Tado. It's just me and you now. I'm trying to hide it. I'm trying to hide it from everybody here. But I truly love you. And I do see a future together with you. But you gotta get your money up, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh god, he's probably not even here, rip. Tado's mom for a living. Oh god. There goes the VOD. Well, Caleb, hold on, first of all, I'm more stressed. Caleb, did you not know that? I just pulled my parking spot. I love you too. I'm glad. Oh my god. Rip. Damn, I was like low-key. I was like, I haven't seen him in a while. This is perfect timing. Caleb, how'd you not know that? That is the most surprising thing I've heard all day. Caleb. Oh my. Stella, did you see in the Discord? I think Ace bought some of my charms. And he was like, oh, these are so pretty, but they're a little scratched up. Film. To be honest, I genuinely thought you did this as a side hobby full time. I did, you know what I mean? I was like, that is my fault. This is my fault. Gotcha. Perfect. Thank you, Dark Virus, for the $2 super chat. Oh god. That's Tado. Oh man. So, Caleb, and shout out to anybody else who doesn't know, my main job for the past 7 years has been a independent artist. I draw those little chibi drawings you see all the time, Caleb, and I make merchandise into them, and I sell them on my online store. I've been able to live off of my online store for the past 7 years now. And technically an Etsy, you know what I mean? And so that is where I get my income from. I wanted to move on to the next step as far as my career because I was getting very, very bored. I was getting lonely. And I was like, I need more stimulus because like I'm stimulation because I'm like, I'm dying. And that's why I started doing VTubing. And so now all of VTubing, I don't really have to worry about like, you know, pushing, hey guys, if you want to support me, guys, if you like to stream, feel free to donate. I don't have to do that because my main source of income is my online store. That is so funny that you didn't know that. But also, I do work. I do product design because like my plushies, I design those myself. I do product design and toy design for other companies as well on the side. Just 9 times out of 10, I can't talk about it because it takes like a whole, you know what I mean? Like there's a whole process of it. You get the drawing. Here's your concept. The IP holder has to approve the concept. Then it has to go into production. And sometimes it just gets scrapped. So that takes like a long period of time. Like sometimes it's 2 years. You know what I mean? So I do that also on the side. I just don't usually talk about it or can talk about it because it just takes so long. You know what I mean? And then if I'm really feeling frisky and I can do work, I also do patent illustration, which is like, I quite literally am not a KO as a person. I'm just a draftsman for a lawyer. And I'm like, okay, you have to draw this patent. So sometimes that also brings an income as well. You know what I mean? That is so funny. So if any of the OG Donuts know in chat, she had a series of 1 posters that aren't in store anymore. Yeah, Raina, I saw like some of your charms. Like, I don't sell the JoJo ones anymore. I'm like, damn, I haven't seen those in forever. You know what I mean? 3 months later now, everyone, I'm moving full-time in a 2D realm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have a 3D model in the work also. That's cool. Thank you. Patent illustration. Yeah. I don't do it often, but I do it, and it is a good, like a little, good chunk of change to say the least. But it is a pain. It is a pain in the ass. It is a pain. Good God. Sometimes if the patent is so hard, I'll like gain like 10 pounds from stress eating because I'm a big stress eater. Hey Kale, hey Berries, how are you doing? How are you doing? I wish I could talk about my side things too. I understand person with IPs are huge. I don't pay that much for the hours. Yeah. Depends on who you work with. But yeah, I think like that's why I always try to like push artists towards like, for example, the people who pay me like the stuff like that. They patent illustrations is a good sense. It's a good it's reasonable. But for like IP holders and stuff like that, it's a lot less than what people usually think. But I don't have to worry about you know, me getting like a livable wage off of it because my store is my main source of income. And then also, Caleb, since you didn't know, good God, I cannot believe Caleb didn't know what I did for a living. That's wild. Sometimes in the fall, I'll do a college tutoring for students, independent. Shout out to the posters. I'm so excited for the first BRS one. Every now and then I'm like, ooh, jump scare when I see that in your videos. Cause like, oh God, those photos or those posters were so bad. Not only have Miyuki that was sad, I like the whole Lucky Star crew chat. All right, if you remind Assistant San right now when he messages you, did he message you yet? If you ask him, I'll have him send you the rest of the set. Because those are just collecting dust now that I can't sell them, LOL. The worst feeling this has to be when you're scrolling through YouTube, but you're not finding anything interesting, so you go to URL and press Y out of habit, even though you're already in YouTube. That's so funny. Duck Simulator. What does that have to do with anything? Would anyone be mad if anyone... Would anyone be mad if I made anyone in chat a donut? I don't think so, and I'm I'm a little confused though. Shout out to donuts, you guys. Donuts. But it's getting a little late for me, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Today was a great stream today, so I think I might call it a day. You know what I mean? I think I might call it a day. I had a fun stream. God, I hate learning anything new. Your store is so cute. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's so funny with Caleb. I cannot believe that. So-called diehard fans. Caleb, I thought you were like a super fan of me. Wow. Copy that. At this point, could he toss in a... Can he toss in... At this point, can he toss in a Kana Kobayashi into... You'd have to ask him, but I think that should be available. I'll have to see if I have any more of those. Chaos says donuts. Yeah, the donutachis. The donutachis. Thanks for the stream, sweet goddess Chaos. Chaos gonna laugh when she goes back to the Discord. Wait a minute. What do you mean by that? Bye, Chaos. Bye, everyone. It'd be Donut Simulator. That'd be fun. I am, but that doesn't mean I have to know everything. Listen, the bare minimum. That's why I'm always crying on live stream. I'm like, I don't want to do this because I'm working. Fake fan Caleb LOL. I might have to retweet that. I'm not gonna lie. Note to self, get you cheating whore clip. Yeehaw. Great stream, thanks, honey. Oh god. Thank you, my beloved Tado. My lover. Guys, shout out to parasocialism. Michaela, to answer your question, my work has been going good. Going back from an op last Friday this weekend. Just been super busy with getting shit back and ready for deployment. Understandable, okay? I love how you tell me at the very, very end. Alright. I understand, Caleb. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Good night.